Hey everybody, how's it going? How you doing? Sorry, I took you away from the cat. I know you just want to look at the cat, don't you? Hi, hello. Hello everyone, hi. Hello, how are you? What's going on? You like my sweater? Chrissy got me this. We're being spooky today, so I got a spooky Christmas sweater. Feels appropriate. Feels appropriate. Is there lag? I knew there would be. Give me a sec. Okay, now it should be fixed. So, like, there's this weird thing where it's just been... The camera gets laggy for a little bit. I think it's when the cat cam's been going for a bit, and then I have to switch to this camera because it has to turn off that camera and then tell my computer to, like, forget it exists. And then, after a while, this one catches up. So, you know. Sweater's awesome. Oh, yeah. I can't wait. I also got my... Anyone who follows me on Twitter, you know I got really excited about ordering my Kane sweater, my Big Red Machine sweatshirt. So that one I got today, so I'll be wearing that one this weekend as well. Is the Stumpt art just a print or diamond dots? It's diamond art. It's diamond art, yeah. Chrissy meticulously made that one. And I think it's square, too. I think this one... instead of them being circular, they're square, which makes it even harder to do because I've worked on a couple of these with Chrissy, and like the square ones you have to line up perfectly, whereas circles you can kind of fudge, you know? We're good? We're good. Undertaker's greater than Kane. Undertaker is greater than Kane, of course, but the Kane sweater, it's bright red with like the black slashes through it, and then it has super 90s art on it. It's too good. It's too good. I can't help it. Am I going to let my beard grow again? For a while, probably. I don't know. What can I say? Nice hair. Thank you. Usually it's pink, usually. It was pink. The pink washed out, so it's very silvery gray, and then the blue stayed. The blue dye? If you're ever going to dye your hair and you're on a budget, go blue. That stuff stays forever. Like, I'll be blue until I deliberately get rid of it. Whereas the pink was gone in like a day, couple weeks. Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate it. I'm glad you like my hair because I like my hair. I think it's good. So y'all, what breed are the cats and how old are they? I don't know enough about cat breeds really because I've been informed that a tabby is just a coloring for a cat. But Archer is your standard domestic cat tabby. And then Lana is a mix of Bengal and tabby. And so the big difference I noticed there is she's way more curious and active. Like she has way more energy. She's way more muscular and way more like intelligent. I don't know. It's like she's very aware and focused on everything. Archer's way more about just like food and cuddles, you know? Domestic American short hair. Well, he's a long hair though. I mean, kind of, right? Yeah, he's a long hair. Lana's a short hair, and she's buff cat. Bengals do what? You give her a wheel and she'd be happy. Yeah, exactly. It's just like some kind of activity she needs to be doing. There is such as a long hair too. Okay, yeah, so Archer's a long hair and Lana's a short hair. What are we playing today? I'm going to start with Hades. Jazzy was playing Hades. That kind of inspired me to want to play Hades. And we're waiting until Chrissy gets home. Chrissy's going to get back, but then she's going to need to, she's at work. So she's going to need to kind of like decompress, get something to eat, take a little break. That reminds me, this is what I wanted to talk about. Blood Carnation with that $1.31 donation. Thank you so much. Y'all, if you're just tuning into the stream or, it bears repeating nonetheless. Blood Carnation says I've let the cents stand for long enough. Bringing us up to a clean $26,530. Y'all, we are raising money for Direct Relief, a fantastic charity that is able to provide resources, PPE, and other necessary resources for frontline medical workers in pandemic situations, in natural disaster situations, basically responding to the world and making sure that people have access to medical care when things get really, really tough. And so Direct Relief's incredible. Y'all donate to them if you can. Links are down below. We just had a link in the chat there. But all that money's going to go straight to them. We don't touch it. It's not like you're giving us the money and then we're going to take a percentage and give it to them. No, we don't touch it. It goes straight to them. So you send that money and you're sending it right to Direct Relief, okay? That's the first thing. Second, we're doing all kinds of giveaways throughout all of this. So anybody who has entered, who has donated $1 or more will be entered into one of our giveaways. And I think, you know what, let's go ahead and do a giveaway in just a second here. I'll give some of y'all a chance to maybe decide to donate. And so that'll get you entered in all of our giveaways. We're giving away keys. We're giving away Stumpt swag, all kinds of things. Additionally, any donation above $25 gets you on a little paper ornament and gets you over on that cute, adorable tree over there that you saw the kitties over by. Then we've got, if you donate $100 or more, it gets you on a nice bauble, which I'm going to try and get out of this plastic here, but I swear that they like vacuum seal these things. There we go. Did you hear that squeak? My goodness. Hope that didn't freak out the cats too much. So you get like a nice little bauble, and we'll put your name on there and put you on the tree. Most importantly, you're doing it right to help out. And beyond that, we have a bunch of stretch goals. I think the next stretch goal, the 30K, is for Rick to do a reprisal, a remix, a remake, a sequel to his Bike Shorts song, which if you haven't heard, it's an incredible classic. Go on over to the Stumpt page and watch it. Brilliant stuff. At 50K, Teo in chat has agreed that he and I will together get some Stumpt tattoos, matching Stumpt tattoos. And I agree. If we hit 50K, I will do that. And I've also thought of another one that we could throw in after the 30K. Because who knows, right? Who knows what's going to happen through the weekend? Who was that? Got Hum Hallelujah, resub for 15 months. Hey, Price, is a very good midweek break for me between finding out my uncle has the virus. Oh my gosh, I had to be in the hospital yesterday for 6 hours because of your mysterious pain, but you're fine. Good. You really needed this. Thank you. Glad that you're okay. Thank you so much for that, resub. But I'm glad you're doing all right, and you know, our best wishes to you. It's tough. I've had several people that I've known have to be hospitalized, and it's scary stuff for that. Go to jail tattoos? If only I could get Kags to do it for you. Maybe we can find a way. Maybe we can get Kags to do it for us at PAX next year. Did Jazz and Rick get tattoos after last year? Yes, they did, I believe. I know at least, because that was from 2 years ago, and I think that they finally got theirs. Pretty sure Rick has his. I think they both did, though. So I thought of another one. I'm not sure what number I'll put it at. I guess we can make the final determination after 30K. But I'm thinking, I still have my crappy maid outfit somewhere. I will do a full stream in maid outfit and makeup. All right? We'll say full stream means 4 hours. I'll get Chrissy to do my makeup. I'll wear the maid outfit. We'll play like anime games. We'll be very full on maid day. So we're gonna call that 40K. It's a tough one, but can we get there? If we could get there, and maybe we'll see. But just saying, if we could get there, that's what we'll do. Because I think that would be funny. I just realized I was like, I think I have it still in there somewhere. So you know. We'll see. Everyone's like, go, make it happen, go. Weep day, basically, yeah. Oh, man. Okay, so with that said, oh, hold on a second. Let me check this real quick. Just messaging Chrissy, because, you know, we got to coordinate. Okay, so all that said, let's go ahead and jump into some games, y'all. 40K made VN day. Yeah, let's call it that. Sure. That's the time I should play through my own route on Arcade Spirits. Okay, that's not bad. All right, I think. Am I getting the lag again? A little bit. Let's do this. Give it a second. Just. Hello? Close. Okay. Now, it should fix itself once we're in game. Things are starting going. Hopefully the lag between my face and my words ain't too bad. It's just been happening. I think it's just we have too much stuff running. I had to set up all this extra equipment so that when Chrissy gets here that we'll be able to play together as well. So we'll see. Who was that? Marco the pianist. $25. I have now completed my goal to get on everybody's Christmas tree. Thank you and everyone else at Stumpt for being great people and a healthy distraction from all the craziness going on in the world. Happy Stumptmas price. Thank you so much, Marco the Pianist. Oh, and the other Hobbit donating $5 by Tiltify. I missed that one before. Thank you so much. The other Hobbit. I love that. Let me get you down here, Marco. Marco. The pianist. And you know what? I put you on one of these axes, so I'm gonna really quickly. I'm gonna put some piano keys on this one. We'll see if I can actually get it to look piano-ish. I doubt that, but we do like one of these guys. All right, there you go. This little dude saying set. Oh man, that camera lag. Don't love that. Give me a sec. I'm gonna turn these lights up. It helps sometimes. Sometimes when you got more light. Yeah. It's all right. But sometimes these cameras, they need more light, and then it's able to get the exposure quicker. Okay, so let's play some games, huh? And hopefully the cameras will catch up. If not, you know, it is what it is. Watch the game more than me, I guess. Okay. You love the sweater? Thank you. Chrissy got it for me. It's from the band Ice Nine Kills, if anyone knows who they are. Inc. Today is the FNAF day. We will be playing Sister Location. That's the plan. I think that's the one I wanted to play. It's the one that has... give me a sec. It's the one that has the most lore. There we go. That I am curious about. How's this for audio? How do these levels sound, y'all? Is it good? Is that good? I will never stop high-fiving your faces. Okay. How's the snow? None yet. Who was that? Freya donated $1. Hi, time to do my donation. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Freya. All right. Does this sound good? It's a good. As long as you can hear me and hear the game well enough. Game might be a bit quiet, but maybe just a minute. Okay. Let's, here, easy peasy. There we go. Let's try that. That'll probably be good. I should play Doki Doki. I have played Doki Doki before. How old are the cats? 3-ish each. They're both around 3 or 4, is what Chrissy has informed me. No, I've done Doki Doki before. It was actually, I thought there were some clever things in there. All right, let's just play. Let's just play. Okay. So, yeah, we got some darkness. It's been a bit since I've played, though, so I'll probably be a little rusty. Oh, apparently I was in the middle of a run last time. Great. Wait. Wrong one. But let's give up on this one so we can actually see what's going on. Okay. Hey, what's up, Skelly? Nothing? Nothing new? Okay, fine. Looks like it wants us to use the gun, which is fine. I love it. Wait, was that my... That's my special. Like that. Okay. How do I reload again? Is it A?
The bond between us.
Oh, click on the right stick. Got it. It's been a while. Ooh, I like that they gave that an effect now. The ping. All right, cool. So, let's see. Right stick. Yeah. Again, it's been so long. Oh, look, I got the cool. I forgot I got this. Look at Scaly.
I need to fire up the Pact of Punishment to reveal this.
All right, let's see if we can't get some more Pact going. Pact makes things harder, and it's not fun. Let's see. Middle management. Each mini-boss encounter has +1 armored foe, or some additional problem. Sure. Underworld customs. To exit each underworld, you have to purge a boon. That's tough. All foes have bonus speed and attack. That's tough. Things do more damage. I'm not going to do a timer, that's for sure. Things are expensive. Sure. We'll try it. This is going to be tough. This is just so for people who don't know, as we've made it official, 40K, Price has an anime made stream. There we go. Jasmine using the spear all day. Nice. I wanted the gun. I wanted to get Freya. Let's see. So cool. What we're doing here is we're adding a bunch of stuff to make the game harder, and then we earn extra stuff for doing that. Let's also see which one of these we want to use. You can control a little bit about what we're going to be doing here. I don't know how to get this one yet. I think I know who to get it from. I think it's just going to take a while. Let's see. We're going to go for one of my solid favorites. So we're going to start with Poseidon. Let's think. Do I want knockback shots? I want knockback shots, I think. We're going to try and go for a boon with a duo with Zeus. Who was that? CC That Play donating $39. Finally able to catch a stream just on my way to my first full-time job. Had to drop in to give a donation. Mary Stumptmas, everybody. Thank you so much, CC. I'm going to put you on a little dude. Let's see. Going on that tree. Thank you for that donation. So generous of you. Appreciate you so much. CC That Play. And let's see. What am I looking at here? I see a Cyclops over there. Cyclops skull. So I'm going to draw a little Cyclops skull on here. Just because why not? Okay. Don't know why, but there you go. CC That Play. There you go. It's a little Cyclops skull. Oh, man. Because I saw it over in the corner. Brosidon and Lord Uncle. Heck yeah. Let's check our board. I don't know which ones I have set right now. Yeah, I think I want to switch over to God's Legacy, if we can.
Must be on my means.
Oh, I don't have enough.
Other side.
All right, we'll stick with this for now. God's Legacy gives you greater chance of legendaries and duos. Guess I need more darkness to really boost on that one. I don't want to mess with like a reset right now. That'd be too much. So you're heading off to bed. All right, later, Dunk. No worries. I'm sorry that you're gonna be missing it too, but you'll see the highlights, I'm sure. Okay, here we go.
Again.
Yeah, thanks, CC. Appreciate you. And thanks for your donation. And yeah, someone mentioned earlier if I miss, bit drops or subs and things like that, my apologies, but definitely don't let me miss any donations. That's the one that I need to see. All right, what's up, Brosidon?
I sense you have in your possession that fine shell I sent you. A little gift plucked straight out of the sea. You keep it close so I can better track you down.
All right. So, yes, Tempest Strike is what I wanted. Oh. Well, we'll take that, because that's really good. Sometimes you just got to go with what you got, Ooh. Okay. Do I want to go to Chaos right away? Why not? Let's check it out. Later, little Rose. Okay.
You move in darkness, practically unseen, son of Hades. It is quite difficult even for me to sense your presence at times. The Olympians catch their glimpses now and then, but you are always in a shroud.
Always in a shroud. Hide me. Okay, so boons have a better chance of being rare. I like that. each time you special. Well, you know what? I just won't use my special for a little bit. Perfect. Let's get some extra darkness. Not too worried about keys. See if we can't survive.
More wretches.
Oh, forgot about that. Did it right away. First thing I did. It's because I was trying to reload, and I keep thinking it's why. Kapow. 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 Specials are your why, so for me it's I shoot like a grenade up and then it comes down like a bomb. How long will I be playing Hades? Like probably like a couple hours. We'll see if I play the whole time, if I switch to something else. Chrissy will probably be joining the stream at about 7 p.m. So right now it's 4 p.m. just after. So about 3 hours, give or take. It'll just depend on when she's feeling ready. We'll see if I switch to something else. Like I said, you know, just Jazzy's been playing Hades the past couple of days, and I haven't played for probably a month or two. So makes me want to play some more. Ooh, these are tough. I don't know. Man, I should try it.
Let me in.
I have to not get hit. How many death defiances do I have? I think 3. Yeah, max.
I have a challenge for you, boy.
All right, if I get hit, this is over, and I get garbage.
Try and hit me.
So I'm kind of running around, reloading, hitting things, continuing to move, because as long as I'm moving, it makes them harder to hit me, you know? A lot of these guys that get you by, like, you sitting still for too long, and they charge at you or whatever. Whew. Ah, crap. It's all about that charge attack, the reload. Oh, yeah, boy! Yeah, boy!
No problem.
This is a whole nother level after Jazz. Yeah, it's fair enough. Do we want to go to a shop? No, because everything is expensive for me right now. Let me see something real quick. I'm going to click over here. Just want to be able to see the stream so I know how the bitrate's doing. Okay, cool. All right. Oh, moving. Kapow. Oh, I got armor. Ah, I got hit. Oh. Whew. Okay. Got ourselves a little mini shop. Would have taken that, but we don't have the money for it. Oh, yeah, we're going to get a nice boon in the next room. Love them Daedalus runes. I would love it if they would get some art for Daedalus up in here, instead of it just being a hammer, you know? Okay. Oh. Ouch. Just traps. And traps do a ton more damage to me because of one of the things I
Nothing.
did as my challenge, so... Ah, I just landed in that one. So I have to be extra careful. Okay, there we go. Whew. All right. Hello, Daedalus. I see we're playing Horny on Main Sim 2020. You know it. All right. Foes targeted by special move slower. Attack seeks the nearest foe and deals plus 10%. Special becomes a rocket. Ooh, that could be good. We're going to do the boom stick. All right. And has my boon changed yet either? Boons have a 22% chance of getting rare or better. Cool, so that is done. So I can now do this. Yes. Oh, y'all.
Think I got one.
It changed after Erebus. You know it. Do. Waiting for your boyfriend to get home, so you'll be watching on your computer once you get home. All right, cool. Oh, yeah, so this guy's kind of newish. I saw Jazzy fighting him. I don't know who this is. Oh. Boom. Okay. What you got, Ares?
My closest kin in all the underworld. I see you there, I think. What sort of violence shall we sow together this time?
What sort of violence shall we sow together? Nice. The wretched sneak is easy, but yeah, I think once it'll take me a couple times to get used to that, but it seemed pretty clear. He teleports away, pow, 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 teleports away, pow, pow, pow. So you just kind of, you know, playing ahead. Ooh, okay. Blood Frenzy. After using Death Defiance, deal more damage that encounter. Does this, does anyone know, does this stack? I'm gonna wait for a second, because if this stacks, so if I die 3 times and I get a 90% damage boost, then it's definitely worth it. Otherwise, Doom Attack is incredible. Blood is good for bosses, and I think it does. Okay. Yeah, because I think that's a pretty good get out of jail. Like, things start getting hard, just do a ton of damage. I'm cool with it. Sticking with darkness. Encounter means the room. Yeah, I'm still cool with that. I'm mostly thinking of Hades. If the Hades fight is tough, or if Perseus, what are their names? Asterius and Theseus? Or is it Perseus? I always call him Perseus, but I think it's Theseus. Anyway, those guys, they usually take me out once, so being able to get a nice little damage boost at the end to just kind of clean that and not lose 2, I'm down with that. I've said this before. I'm trying to. I was talking about something. Hold on. Who was that? Emrys Avalon. Thank you for them $25. My neighbor's cat is screaming outside my window. My cat's keeping me awake. Almost halfway point of Stumptmas. Time moves so fast. It's my first Stumptmas, but I never want to miss another. Well, thank you so much, Emrys. Let me I will write that down. Oh, after this encounter. Kaboom. Hey, bud. Kaboom. Kaboom. And a kaboom. All right. We're going to stick with still not spending money on anything because I just did not have the money for it. Oh, wait, no, this is earned money. Nah, we'll go for the palm. Everything's just ridiculously expensive. Cocoa Pup! It's a great one.
Oh, good.
Let's see what we got. Special deals more damage and knocks foes away. All right, well, there you go. All right, because it's the only one that I have. It does make knowing which one you're going to get pretty simple, doesn't it? All right, big key or big darkness? We go for big darkness. I like that I can just kind of fire that rocket and know that it's going to just devastate. Look at how far it knocks them. I want all the knockback boons. I did not see those there at all. A lot of times when I play games like this, I don't even look at the center of the screen. I just kind of treat it as my periphery and be like, I'll be fine over there. If I ever walk off a cliff or onto traps or something like that, you can blame my periphery, let me tell you. Did you know you don't actually have color vision in your periphery and it's all just your brain filling in the blank spot? So when you don't see something as having variation in color in your blind spot, it's just because your brain hasn't seen the color there yet. Razor Shoals, Typhon Fury, Wave Pounding, Breaking... Exactly, Kid Icarus. If I could get the one where every time they get hit, they get pushed back, they also get struck by lightning, gonna be on board with that one. Running Kitten. I need to go to bed now. One final donation. Have a great rest of the stream. To everyone who hears this, if Price reads this out, then get the donations in if you can. So Price has to do the Weeb stream. There you go. Let me put Emrys on the tree because Emrys, you did just donate over above 25. Emrys, is that a reference to World Next Door? Because I hope it is. But if not, still. Thank you so much. Because isn't that the name of the world in World Next Door? Emrys? Okay, let's I'm gonna, because I think that's what it is, even if it's not, I'm gonna give you a little Scully boy. Get those little horns up there. Because I like that game a lot. It's a reference to Merlin. Ah, gotcha. Avalon. Well, Emrys Avalon, thank you so much. Appreciate you. You are definitely getting up on that tree. All right. Let's keep it going, y'all. What we got here?
Stop him, Regis.
Stop him.
No time.
Stop him. No. How could you let him do this?
Next.
Ouch. Laser beam. You know what I need? I need piercing. That'd be nice. Whew. Not great,
You
but
lived through all of that.
Can't do that.
fair enough.
Mine.
Okay. It's cute. All right, awesome. I think I've got plenty of nectar. I could get more, obviously. Instant, gain a random item offered from here. Passive, ensure a chaos gate will spawn ahead. We're fine. Let's get some more darkness. Don't leave the gems. Did I leave them on the ground? Ah, man. I thought I hit it like twice. Did they put them on the ground or something? It's fine. I don't really care that much. I think the gems I think I've unlocked almost everything you can unlock with the gems. Hence why I don't really worry so much about getting them. But better known for the future. It's what happens when I spend so long away from the game. I think I also probably left a fish behind too. Okay. No Shopperoonie yet. We'll just keep getting HP. Is it boss time? Okay, it's boss time. Guess I could have seen Karen, but it's fine. Let's go fight Tis? Lecto. Okay.
Good job, Red Blood. You made it all this way. But I have got to send you back to Daddy now. Nothing personal.
Nothing personal.
Wish you could join me, Electo. Want me to put in a good
Get
word with Father next time
wrecked.
so you can come visit us at the house.
Get out of here.
You know, I'd rather have my eyes put out, but thanks for offering. Now, time to head on home.
Let's go.
Right here.
Ow, ow, ow. Got stuck on those.
I can't. Yes.
She can get hurt by the traps, so I like to run her into the traps when I can. Yep. Ooh, 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 that was fast. Okay. Ow, got stuck on the wrong spot.
Damn. I said die!
Woo! 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 Check that in just a second. Appreciate ya. Come at me. Ah. You done. Okay, who was that? Kuro Marti! Already beat 100% of Hades. Awesome final boss fight. Good stuff, Kuro. Do. Yeah, I'm a big fan. I didn't what's 100%? Is there a boss above Hades? I mean, because I know I've done the post Hades stuff, but is there something post the post Hades stuff? If that makes any sense. But I don't think I've done all the story related things. There's a lot. Oh, what's
Where
this
do you
about?
think you're going?
That's cool.
Off to ask. You know
Dig
exactly
that.
where.
Making every currency worthless. There you go. That's kind of how I usually see it. Okay. So I would like I said, to get the Thunder duo here. If I don't get it, no big deal.
Let's think about this.
I really do not have a ton of stuff. I need to get as many boons as I can. Oh, that's new, right? Thought I saw Spark over here for story. There we go. See? No? Is it here? Weird. All right, anyway. Oh. There we go.
Path from Tartarus is finally laid bare. Far above.
Oh, never done that, Syntace. I didn't know you could.
The river of flame is faintly felt already, even as its dangers lie in wait.
How long until FNAF? 2 hours and 20-ish minutes.
Done.
On to the next one. Do I just start a fight with him? Or does it, is there like a process I have to go through? Ooh, I'm not abandoning Hermes. I love me some Hermes. It's me!
Stand aside.
Oh. Whoop. Ow. Okay, there we go.
You should have listened.
You ever wonder how I got this far?
You made me do it.
Lots of practicing.
Who was that? Double Daisy with $1.
Quick, I guess.
Thank you. Love you guys. Enjoyed my first Stumptmas so much. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Not yet a post-80s boss, but I beat all the heat levels. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, those are hard. It's just certainly hard. Quick recovery after taking damage. Quickly dash to recover. Attack is faster is great. Yeah, we're doing that. Look at that. Rapid fire. Now let's get the rapid fire boon. Okay. Yeah, we'll go, I think, for that. Oh! Can I afford? Locked. I need 10. I got 8. Dang, that would have been so good. All right, let's boost our one boon again. Oh, am I covering the alert? Oh, maybe. Hold on. Let me see. I mean, it shouldn't be, because this is how it was set up beforehand. But now test it. Oh, I guess just made me so happy. There we go. I guess just because they were above, but it never mattered when they were below. But because I have to put it up here for this game, then that's why. Okay, cool. Now fixed. Okay. Thank you for the alert. Doot. Doot. Okay. Oh, there's a fish. I will probably forget the fish. Just go ahead and put that into your mind. Don't trick yourself into believing that Price is going to catch that fish, okay? Because you might be heartbroken. Oh, gosh.
A palm of power.
Oh, it's our option. Let's see. Thanks so much.
Time to fish.
It's about finding 2 or 3 powers you're comfortable with and milking that. Yeah. Oh,
Not quite.
goofed that. Wasn't paying attention. I got more money, but I can get more Hermes. So let's get more Hermes. Meesh. No, it's just me forgetting to and then doing it wrong. Oh. Hey, buddy.
One and the same.
Ooh.
You're back. I thought you made it out. No matter.
No matter. What's up, bro?
Let's slay these wretches quickly.
Let's, by all means. Rearmed.
Easy.
Ha. Sorry, fam.
You're
Dang it, fan. You just go around one-hitting dudes?
Must be the last of them.
Prepare yourselves. Rest in peace.
Woof, 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 woof.
I'm out.
Boom!
Enough.
Hi, bud. Bye, bud. You want to hear where the actual name Stumpt came from? Yeah, we,
I never could have come this far.
Portland. One of its names is Stumptown. And, so we kind of were trying to make it Portland related because that's where we're from. So Stumpt.
You know, cuz I gotta say I had a few concerns when we
And because
first
sometimes
met
we're
being who he is
kind of
now.
dumb at games,
But
so
you're
we're
alright.
stumped. Yeah, we answered in there. Yeah. All right, what you got for me,
In
bud?
the name of Hades.
Dash more times in a row. After you dash, you become sturdy and move faster. Ooh, you regenerate these faster. That's nice. I could also do a fate. Dashing more times in a row is nice, though, so we'll take that, honestly. Yeah, 4 in a row. That's great. Hey, fan. Can I give you something?
What is it with the generosity lately? Look, I'll just stash this with the rest. If you really don't have a better thing to do with it, then dump it off on me.
Hey, that's an idea. One of these days or nights, we'll have enough of this stuff to throw a feast to make all of Olympus jealous.
What are you doing back here, Zag? You made it out.
I did, but I had to come back. And not exactly voluntarily. I'll be visiting up there from time to time, though it looks like I'll be staying here.
Yeah, let's
Visiting
send
from time to
it.
time. I don't understand.
Oh. I love his belt.
She's alive and
The,
well.
like the derpy
Just that I
skulls
can't
on their
stay with her
belts
up
and
there
things
for
are my
very
favorite
long,
things.
So we'll have to catch up one visit at a time.
One visit at a time.
I see. Well then, that's good. That's good because it means that I won't have to track you down up top. Because between us, I can only take so much of it up there.
I know what you mean.
He likes me. All right. There's my lightning. Took long enough. Oh, but there's a duo. You don't give up a duo. Although this is boosted, y'all. I mean, not a duo, but a duel. There's a duel and a potential duo. We're going to go over the potential duo. I gotta. Oh. I'm just going for it. That's what I wanted. I want this. I'm going to do it. I could get the Poseidon and the Ares, but the thing is I don't want to accidentally set myself down a path of getting a ton of Ares and Poseidon boons. I want to tell the game to start sending me some Zeus boons, okay? This guy's got a ton of armor. Wow. Okay, this is different than what I'm used to. Okay. That guy's beefy. Oh, because I have the boosted mini-boss whatevers. And this is technically a mini-boss, huh? Okay. Fun. Okay, you need to get wrecked. There we go. Woo! That guy was annoying. He may have been making them invincible. Yeah, I haven't seen this mini-boss before. That was tough because he just had so much armor. Once I got through it, it was fine.
Lord Zeus.
All right, Big Zeus. Here, I'm going to even give you a gift.
Please, Lord Uncle Zeus, accept this gift of nectar in your honor, though it is such a pittance in comparison to all the generosity you've shown.
Hey, Tess.
I'm very pleased to see a show of such respect and admiration for your uncle, Zagreus. You'll go quite far here on Olympus with an attitude like that. Not everyone's as mannered, nor as wise.
Come on, duo. Come on, duo. Come on, duo.
My good
It's not gonna give me the duo. I gotta get the first thing
already
first.
tried to poison you against me, as I understand, young man. Oh, foster sister, she prefers, I say, loath as she is to accept her role as part of our great family.
Your attack emits chain lightning. Could be good. After you dash just before getting hit, a bolt strikes a nearby foe. That would be good as well. I think I need something that casts lightning. So we're going to do this because it casts a lightning bolt when I dash. And hopefully that will allow me to then later on get his double boon. So yeah, so now when I do this, I'll be doing lightning bolts. So we'll see. We'll see. The attack is really cool. And honestly, it does work really well with the gun. It would have been a good choice. But I made the mistake of all mistakes when you play Hades, which is I said there was one thing that I wanted when I started playing. And now I've got boon blindness. I only want the one boon. This works pretty well, though, to be honest. Because I dash a lot with my 5 or 4 dashes. Woo. Have fun. Have fun. Have fun. Have fun. Okay. Okay, one at a time. Whoop. Zoom. The art and music in this game, incredible. Yeah, I mean, this game is a masterpiece. Okay, I guess let's go for a key. No, let's get the gems that I missed last time. How's that sound? Oh, man. Oh, there are god mods and stuff. Okay, I mean, that's good. That's good that there's ways that other people, that it can be accessible, because I do feel like it's a tough game. Roguelites, action roguelites like this are something that I've been, I've sort of made kind of my thing for a few years. So for me, it was one of those ones that I picked up really well, but it's hard. It's a hard game.
You're gone.
And, the story and the art is so great that, I know there's so many people who, normally just play, visual novels and, slower paced stuff, who would want to play this game if it weren't so dang difficult. It kind of reminds me of a, not quite, but a top-down Dark Souls or something like that, or a more action-y Diablo. Goodness. Dude. Eek. Let's see. You love the art and story, but it's just too fast-paced? Yeah, it totally fair. Not all gamers play this way. Okay, so I could finally go to a shop, or we can go see Ares. Let's go to a shop. I've got almost 300. Everything's more expensive. That's why I've been waiting to go to a shop. But I think we're probably about to fight the boss, so I want to at least give myself some options. Okay, I could get a little tiny boon, or I could go for an Athena. We're going to go for the tiny, or not a boon, but a pomegranate. So that'll boost something. They could have dialed back on the sex appeal. I think that, for me, I'll put it this way. Dialing it up the sex appeal makes a lot of sense from a Greek or Roman background, in terms of, the what we know of the cultures from this ancient time, when these legends would have been considered contemporary, Oh, that's new. No, okay, they just look different. Okay. I thought suddenly there were a bunch of other Hydras that were just as powerful, and I was like, oh no. Why do they have to keep making Lerny tougher? Okay. Oop. Oop. Let's go, Lerny. Let's go, you and me. Whoop. Go.
tackle more heads.
Oh, man. The amount of damage that the special does is so good because we boosted it so much. Like, that's the one down, like, the one upside of us not getting so many other boons is that I've just been boosting the one move the whole time. So it does do a ton of damage. I'm not using Pierced Butterfly, so I don't have to worry so much about the perfect. I did get hit once, and so I wouldn't get a perfect if that's what I was going for, but it's fine. Pierced Butterfly is a really great item if you do use it, but I haven't for this run. Okay. Oh, you're back. Okay. Oh. Oh. You done. They look this way since the 99er blood price update. Got it. Okay, cool. Another diamond. Any food?
Please, do you have any food for me? Anywhere? A kebab, maybe? Guess not.
I forgot that I had Golden Touch on. I should switch to the other one, I think. Yeah, this is the first run. I'm taking my time. All right, so we've already gotten our Lightning. We've already gotten our Poseidon. Now it's just about waiting. So now I think we'll switch over to, what do I want on this next floor? And I could stick with the next one for the rest of the game. Like, I could go for Pierced Butterfly if I think I'm going to actually get some perfects. I don't really. We may just go for the Broken Spear point. And then what does the Tooth do again? It's basically like another free Death Defiance, isn't it? See some empty spaces? Yeah, because last time I... what do you call it? When I finished this game, that was a year ago. So they've definitely changed it. So, which one's Distant Memory? I forget. That one? Yeah, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Let's do it, and we'll upgrade it. Do I know any of the new lore? I don't know. Probably not, if it's new or no. Instant gain 25 darkness. So just basically trading money for darkness. Sure. Why not?
Enough of this place. Courtesy of the Pact. The fields of Elysium.
Let's see. I'm always looking for a Daedalus on this one. I feel like it's usually Daedalus. We'll upgrade our Palm again. HP-wise, I feel like we've been doing mostly fine. Yeah, back when I first played, a lot of that heart stuff wasn't in the game yet. There was, I think when I played, there was one, and I had not obviously unlocked it.
Next.
Back in my day. But luckily, unlike The Binding of Isaac, this game's updates don't seem to have made the game trash. Sorry. I'm a longtime Isaac fan, and I thought that Afterbirth ruined it, or Afterbirth Plus. But the new one looks great, so I can't wait for that. Okay. Special or thunder? It's got to be that one. Look at that. Just even more. Oh, Daedalus. Round 3 updates ago, there were 3, but now all 6 are out, and they make the game very balanced. Is that a... is that a... Huh? You only play on regular Afterbirth? Exactly. So it's like, you know, you all get it. I think most people, when I've talked to them about it, even if they don't, like, agree, they know what I mean when they've played Binding of Isaac. They're like, yeah, I know why you don't like it. Like, it changed the game a lot. Smack a wall. Get wrecked. Oh man, my cannon is so good. Spear guys, I hate. Because they can hit real far. Woo! I forgot that activates all of them now, not just the one. Oh, that guy actually got his body back. Butthead. I like the lightning dashes. It seems to hit them a lot more than it used to. All right, your attack is a 3-round burst. You never have to reload. Foes targeted by your special move slower and take more damage. Your attack bounces to an additional foe. I think we got to do targeting system, right? Like at this point, we're just 100% special. So now they get slowed and take more damage. Yes, I have played with the fists. I have played with the fists, Kid Icarus. I think a couple of times. I don't love. Well, I won't say I don't love them. I don't have as much experience with them. Okay. What up, Karen? Oh, what's this? Borrow. Am I gonna fight him? Let's go.
Wow, thank you, Charon.
Let's go. This might be a horrible idea. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. I'm sorry. I'll probably lose now. That's fine.
Charon, look, I can explain. It's just, I've grown very accustomed to taking stuff throughout my father's realm. I wasn't stealing from you, honestly.
Oh, I like that. Rest in peace.
That's not an understanding sound. Wait, why are you brandishing your oar in such a menacing way?
That's great. Wait.
Oh, it's because you're
Arrow.
going to kill
Oh, okay, okay. Can he attack me through the wall is the next question. Oh. Nope, 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 nope. Oh man, it's like Hades with a half arc. My goodness. Remember, if I go down, I will do bonus damage. Oops, wrong direction.
I'm empty.
So now I can't hide behind stuff, basically, huh? Ooh! Ooh! Sneaky, bud. Now they're gonna come from the sides, it looks like. Yep. Sneaky, sis!
I'm out. Not yet. Don't do that.
Woo! 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 Woo!
Wait, did I win?
Huh? What was that about dying? What was that about dying?
No way, a membership card for me?
Three health left though. Still one. Still got 3 Death Defiances. Just saying. Just saying. Woo! Now I've defied the death. That's all right. We knew it was coming. Woo! Get away from those things. Ah! Gosh darn. Bow and arrow butts. Come on! Trying to avoid that. There we go. Alright, now that guy's dead. Later. Oh, come on. Oh, man, this room is kicking my butt right now. I feel like they've given those bow and arrows a little bit longer on the timing, but maybe it's just been too long. Like when the thing goes pink versus when the arrow gets fired. I used to be better at it, but maybe I just need to get a little more on the targeting.
Ball of butterflies.
My daughter, a base-born farm boy, she...
Do.
little sprout, I wasn't very kind to her, I think. Certainly not once her father passed. It was her mortal blood that made her weak. Born to mortals, taken by mortals, I suspect. So now they pay.
And hello! Ooh, I could do chill attacks. Yeah, we'll go with chill attacks. I think that should actually be pretty helpful. Ooh, lightning up in here could give me a boon, or the duo. We'll see. Now that I got the Karen thing, I'm actually curious. Oh, can't look at it right now. Y'all have fun with that. Chill.
Haven't you learned your lesson yet?
Dokes. Oh, not today. What? Why position?
Ready.
Anyway. Positioning. Oof.
Look what I found.
After you take damage from struck by lightning, electric shot, your cast is a burst of chain lightning. After you dash, just before getting hit a bolt strike. Well, I already have that one, don't I? Oh, that's just before get. Oh, okay. So it's an extra one, basically. Yeah, I'm re-rolling.
I would like none of these.
I would like none of these. Okay, I can make foes jolted. Bolt area of effect is actually good. We'll get that one because check this out.
Heavens.
Now look at the size of that dash attack. I'll take that. I'll take it. Wish I could have rerolled again, but I didn't have enough. We will go... I could probably use some HP, but you know what? We'll get a pump. What up, little live kitty?
Come on, you.
That was cool. Go ahead. Keep coming at me across the way. I love it. Do more damage to distant foes. Oh no, you're on this side now. It's terrible, terrible situation.
Nice.
I want the bonus. I want the, is it razor shoals when they hit the wall and then it does extra stuff? That's what I want. Okay, now I gotta move. Now I gotta move. Where's the bow guy? Ah. Okay, sorry, I'm turbo focused, y'all.
One's regenerating. Damn it, one's come back.
That's all right. Whew.
Good enough to eat.
Chill or high voltage area of effect. We'll do more chill. I'd love to do the darkness, but my health is low. Oh, I know all about Monster Camp. Know all about it. I'll check it out eventually. I'll have to do that on my own time, though. That would actually be a great one to play when I'm, if I do my, if we get to 40K. Anime stream. Okay. Okay. Woo! Woo! Oh, by the way, I think I have 20% extra enemies per room is one of my challenges as well. That's why these take a little longer. Ah! Oh. You don't. Okay. Boom.
Who doesn't
Goodness.
love this stuff?
All right, right before the boss. Rocket launcher. Exactly, Raven. Oh man. Let's see. Who has guns in hell? Zagreus, baby. Jazzy, I will say you may get some spoilerage if you watch too much. Like, I am further along, and some of the story stuff that they've been saying has been a little much. Hey, Karen, what's up? We stole your stuff. I'm gonna buy these first before you, you know, don't let me anymore. I would like to heal. That was not a lot of healing.
Sale price.
Hey, I can get Crystal Beam. Why not? Any health effects are reduced by 25%. Gotcha. Let's stick with this.
Oh, that's brisk.
Ah, cool, cool, cool. Well, let's talk to Karen. What's up, man?
Karen, you're not angry with me after we had it out last time, are you? I mean, I figured since you gave me one of your loyalty cards, must mean everything's fine, but I'm just making sure. Well, that is a relief.
I feel like he held out his hand for more money. All right, let's go fight the buttheads that tend to cost me some of my runs.
Rematch.
Game audio could go up. All right, give me a sec. Boom.
The demon who would sever the fraternal bonds we share if we so much as drop our guard.
What? You think I'm here to ruin your friendship? Look, to each his own in that regard, though, since you bring it up, I really don't see
I have
why
their
it's serious
voices
what's up with you.
turned up, so I have all the other audio down so you can hear actually what they say.
You see? Just as I said. Cover your bovine ears, Asterius, for this monstrosity would poison us to get the upper hand.
I love it. He's such a butt.
I swear I'll get you yet.
Oh. Yeah, get crystal beamed.
So, monster, you think you have the wherewithal to achieve victory?
Oh, man. Yep.
Thank you.
Oop. Crystal Beam is great against Theseus because he stands so still. You can like get behind him like that? Oh gosh. I was in the middle of reloading. Reloading makes you a little vulnerable. Woo! Don't you mess with me, man. Oh crap! I got stuck! I got stuck! I got stuck right at the worst time. Oof. Oof. I'm gonna lose a Death Defiance in this one, I think. It's okay though. I kind of planned on it. Oh, yeah, there it is. Knew it.
We're not finished.
No mercy to monsters.
I would like. Oh gosh. Does the Minotaur now, Asterius? Does he also now have abilities? It looks like he does. Hey, you snuck up on me. Welcome home. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a run. Say hi to Chrissy, everybody. You guys can kind of see her Christmas dress that she got. It's got cats on it. We'll check it in a sec. Oh gosh. This is like Hades. Yeah. Oh gosh. Okay, Theseus, you gotta go. You gotta go. All right. Okay. Are you gonna go grab something to eat, or what's your plan? Oh gosh. Oh man.
You're next, Bullman.
Okay. Let's see in a little bit. Oh gosh. If you want to chill for a second, we're almost done. Oh jeez. Oh gosh, man. Better not lose again. I don't want to lose another Death Defiance. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, I got him. I need to do one more boss, but yeah. That was a rough fight. Okay. Those guys always kick my butt. I think they've changed some of their stuff up, haven't they? It feels like that's pretty. That was pretty intense comparatively. I'll switch the camera over. Y'all can see. Do you want to go big screen? You can show the dress. Yeah. She wants you to know she's not wearing makeup. Okay. So you know.
Don't judge.
Don't judge. Be nice. Show. Look at all the kitties. Look at all the kitties. They're all Santa kitties. It's pretty great. It's pretty great.
Eggshell, you're welcome.
Igel, you're welcome. Says
Eggshell.
Igel. It's pronounced Igel.
Well, I pronounce him eggshell. And you make
Oh,
it
eggshell. I thought you said like eggshell.
No.
Anyway.
Tell eggshell.
Eggshell. You're welcome. Eggshell. All right. Let's play. Let's get back to this. Go do your stuff.
Okay. Bye, everyone. I'll be back in like
She'll be back in
an hour and a half.
Little bit.
Oh, my Archer.
Now she's playing with the kitties. Huh?
Show Archer cam.
Here, we'll look at kitties. You guys want to say hi to look?
Look, you also can see a close-up of my dress. Like
Now reveal the real cat. Ba-ba-da-bum, real kitty. He's a sweetie. All right, y'all. All right, we're coming back over here.
Okay, bye.
Go do your stuff. See you in a bit. All right. Archer is floofy. Yes, he is. Okay, so let's heal up a little bit. I'm in not a great place for a Hades fight. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna grab Broken Spear Point. Helps out a bit.
Exactly what I need.
And yeah, we're gonna definitely buy that. Get back another one of my Death Defiances. Okay. I think we'll call that good. Yeah. It's a bit much. It's a bit much.
To the top.
It's not the build I wanted, but it's the build I got. We'll see if we can make it through, y'all. Time to fight satyrs? Oof, the worst. But hey, look, I beat Karen, and I didn't even know that was a thing you could do, so I already feel accomplished. And if we do another run before Chrissy gets in here, then maybe we'll do, we'll go for something else. You believe in me? Thank you, Marshmallow Magic. Okay. Money to buy stuff. I may be able to get away with buying a Palm of Power. There's no way we're going to be able to afford the Hermes thing. So, okay, we got one more chance, y'all. One more chance at the thing Price wants. Ah, satyrs. Have fun with that. No, give me that. I have to learn that when you're reloading in this game, it's like a little much. You're in spoiler territory now. You gotta get out. Okay, this works great against these guys. Okay. Let's keep it moving. Oh yeah, I could maybe get the Zeus Demeter one. I mean, yeah, either of those. Or the Poseidon Demeter one. We'll see, we'll see. It's just like, I've done so much building this tidal wave thing that it's like, I need more tidal wave. Get chilled. Okay. Gotta reload every time you go into a new room. Alright. We picked the wrong door. I really don't like this room. That's so much armor. Okay. Like if the satyrs show up, this room becomes a real pain in the butt. What's that effect? What's the ring around them effect, y'all? A lot of this is just graphical updates, I think, so like it's just like how they display maybe chill or something, I don't know. That ring around his head. The slow from the hammer. Ah, gotcha. Cool. I forgot I had that as well, yeah. Oh my gosh, those guys. Hate them. Hate them so much. Hate them so much. I hit that. Thank you. Oh, I hate these guys so friggin' much. Oh, they're the worst. The most annoying enemies in the game. Because that little hut-to sound, can't hear it for crap when you're streaming. I can't hear that.
Tui, look out! Tui!
Get dead now. Hate those guys so much. Oh, God. That's why I like the shield, man. I just deflect it right back at them. Get... Are you friggin' kidding me with that? He hit me with the stupid third angle one? Since when do they start shooting him in a tri-pattern with the 3? Garbage. Garbage. Oh my goodness. Hate the satyrs so much. So friggin' much. Get out of my video games. I hate them. Dumbest enemies. Worst enemies. Stupidest piece of crap enemies. Let's see. I don't care, don't care. That could be good, but let's do a reroll. Maybe.
Anything else?
Oh, yeah. We'll take that. Okay. Shield run next? Always. Always shield run. And then you see how, like, you just don't take damage. Oh, there's a fish somewhere. I always do that.
No good.
Gotta wait for the stupid flash.
Let's see.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go for Demeter. Gosh darn it. They have made these guys harder. They have changed things. The speed with which they started those laser beams is a lot faster than I'm remembering. Okay. What? How did I even get poisoned on that when I was dashing? Oh gosh, there's more. I didn't say you can make more friends. Okay. They nerfed the spear point? That makes sense. It was really powerful. Okay. Oh, there's money back there. I missed it. I was hiding. Did you see that? Launch him across the room. Goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god, so many of them. Why so many of the laser beams? Laser beams go too far. It's not fair. They go infinite. I can't shoot that far. I mean, I can, but it's different. Okay. Oh gosh. Annoying. Oh! Hate them! Get out of all video games, stupid poison enemy. Oh my god! It's like friggin' heat-seeking. Go to hell! Goodness. These guys are so lame. Okay, okay. Excuse me, we don't use that word anymore. It's getting it out of my vocabulary. Working on it. These guys are annoying. Okay.
In the name of Hades.
Rare crop, your boons become common. Have they fixed how encounters work in this yet? Because I made a big stink about this last time I played, because I think it's really, really annoying that encounter, when you buy an item from Karen, means literally every one of these rooms that I'm in here at the end of the game. But when it's encounter and it's a boon at the end of the game and you're fighting Hades and you're in this zone, suddenly it means there's only one encounter, or there's 3. And so it's like I would have to go through like all of these. It works with each room. So if I go through one of these tunnels, after the 3rd one of the rooms in the one tunnel, will that count for this boon? Because if it does, then it's worth it. Underworld Champions City. Yes? Okay. Okay. Because it did not. I tested it and it did not do it before. 100% tested it. I was like, let's see. Let's see if this works. Did not. So, now we got to see if I could survive long enough to make that a thing. Because, yeah, it was one of those ones where it's like, because I made a big risk on one of my builds and then got completely destroyed because it worked like the most illogical way, which is like, it worked in the way that the definition would be worst for you in that situation. It only doesn't work that way for the plume or for Pierce Butterfly. Well, then the language on those should be taken out. I'm just going to say, I get that it might feel broken, but then don't structure things around encounters. It's a little annoying when like something powerful gets nerfed just because like, oh crap, the structure of the game makes that actually work really well. You know what it is? It reminds me of like when you're a kid. Does anyone remember like this kind of stuff happening where like you would be you're doing too well at something in school, or you get ahead of something, or you get finished, and then your teacher just like adds something on top of it or forces you to redo it just to redo it, not because you had any reason to, right? Just reminds me of those feelings of like, oh, who cares? Who cares if you actually did the thing? It doesn't matter how you did. It's just busy work to run out the clock. Dude. It only doesn't. Let's see. I feel like those two work that way because it's based on gaining the. I mean, I still just think like if the game has encounter means one thing, then that language needs to be consistent throughout, because otherwise it breaks my trust with the game. You know. How can I believe any of the language in the game? But again, I only say this because I love Hades. I've put hundreds of hours into this game. All right, where are we at with all of our boons that have been weakenified? Okay. We're getting there. We got to keep going a little bit, though.
This can get me out of here.
There should be a poison immunity item. They should take the poison from the underworld out of the game. It annoys me. I don't find it to be a fun addition. That's me, though. Do I want to fight mini-bosses, or do... Well, I guess I kind of have to. I need to get my boons up to Legendary.
Am I interrupting something?
Half the nerfs are because speedrunners made it that way. The games should not be, like, nerfed or changed or altered. This is just a different pet peeve. Games should not be altered, changed, or built around how speedrunners, professional gamers, or streamers play them. It should be based around how the average consumer is going to play them. I feel like so many of these types of games become inaccessibly difficult when they try and build it for like the top players in the world. Like, yeah, you can balance stuff at the top end, but make sure that the low end is accessible. Because if you keep balancing things so that the top players have to play like at an even level, you are necessarily knocking some of those people at the bottom. We will be playing FNAF in about an hour, hour and a half, depending on, once Chrissy's ready. She had a full day of work today, and she's still going to keep on working tonight because she wants to help us raise all that money. So, let's let her have her break while she can. Let's see. Like, a lot of shield and rail hammers got cut down because they beat the game in like less than 10 minutes. Yeah, for real. So do we know exactly what's in that sack? I don't know. Stuff that Cerberus wants to eat. We're not finding any more boons, so this doesn't really matter. 6 encounters. Could that make it all the way to the fight? We'll try.
For that.
I'll pay for that. Is there a heal? Sure, I'll pay for that too. Why not? Don't make a game harder for casuals because the tryhards have it easy. Exactly. Look, if you're so good at a game that you make it not fun for you, right, that it's too easy, sorry, but that's kind of on you. Like, sorry you're so good at games and that you need something harder, go play Dark Souls, or add hard modes, like the bounty, what is it called? The thing that I'm doing, where you add challenges and stuff. That's how you make the game harder. Don't make the basic features inaccessible, I guess. Oh, is this a double fight? Gotta fight Big Satyr and that guy? Whoa, when did that happen? Who was that? Hold on. Oh, thank you, Relner. Donate $20. I'll read that in a second. Let me deal with this. Oh, man. All right, 2 bosses. Fun. Is that new? When did they start making you always fight 2? I feel like this is something I should have known I was getting myself into. Or is that because of my mid-boss challenge? Is that what that is? Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Thank you for your donation. I appreciate you, Relder. Okay. Oh, gosh. I'm keep hiding behind this pillar as much as I can. Okay. Oh, I crushed him with the pillar. That was nice. Okay. You. Thank you. All right. Woo!
I'll just take that.
Okay, middle management? Okay, that's what I thought, yeah. Yeah, once that guy's armor was gone, he went down pretty fast, so he was just an add-on little dude.
Should be able to get back through here.
Just add higher difficulties. Yeah, just keep on adding higher difficulties. That's the way to make it.
For you, boy.
Okay, I should do one more because then I can get up to Legendary. It's going to be tough, but getting my Legendary boons I think will be worth it in the long run. I will buy this HP.
You're not angry with me, are you, Charon mate? Just what I need.
And I guess I'll buy this. Special is faster. Ooh. All right, I want some help on this one. Should I do faster special? We've done everything is special focused. I guess I should get there. Heroic, not legendary. Oh yeah, heroic. The red color. Legendary is the orange. I think we do faster special, right? Do donation messages come through? They do, Relner. Sorry. Yeah, Merry Stumptmas, everyone. You may not celebrate Christmas, but you can celebrate Stumptmas. Bringing all you lovely people together. I hope you're all safe and well. Need to head to bed, though. Sleep is so hard, but Merry Stumptmas. Love to you all. Stumpt Mod love. Relner, thank you so much for that donation. I will get you up on the tree. Let's go ahead and write your thing while I get people's suggestions. 1 is aggro. 2 and 3 are defensive. What do I think I need more of? Oh, well, I'm always 100% aggro. The best offense is offense. Relner, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Relner. And because of your sweet message, I'm gonna draw on here. We're gonna put a little Santa hat. I drew a little Santa ash on yours. Look, it's a little Santa ash, little elf ash. See? There you go. All right. Thank you so much. Okay, I think I'm going to go for the special. We're going to go for the Swift Flourish, y'all. Let's just go all out. We probably won't get enough money to
Here goes.
buy anything else, but... Oh, gosh. But... Woof, woof, woof. I can hopefully... get the boost to... There it is. My rarities have been upgraded. Glad I did that. So all those moves do a lot more now. Hey, Ash. I drew a little you. Oh, that trap because this floor and because of my challenges. What poisoned me? This is what annoys me. He poisoned me. I don't even know where he hit me from. Get out of here. Who was that? Dewdrop Chris with that $1. Don't have much, but still wanted to give. Thank you so much, Dewdrop. Appreciate you. God. Oh my god. Ah! No. Thank you. It's intense, y'all. It's gonna be this Hades fight is gonna be hard. And you know, even then I might not make it just because of the HP problems, you know? Oh, I can't dash through that? Why can't I dash through that? Oh my gosh. Oof. Oof. Oh my god, what? I dashed! Ah, stupid reload slows you down so much. Did they increase reload time? Or again, am I just like, oh, the poison, man. I'm done. I'm done. This is over. This fight's over. These guys are so much tougher. They're so much tougher. Oh my god. Oh my god. What was happening? I had no idea what was happening at that point. I had no idea what was happening at that point. My goodness. My goodness. Jeez Louise.
That really hurt.
That really hurt.
Huh?
My goodness.
Hey, did you see? My brother. He's come back. He's here somewhere, I think. Good old Thanatos. He's so busy all the time, he never talks to me. Kind of like your dad with you, I guess.
Y'all. Rough.
Cerberus must be on duty still.
I'm gonna skip talking to people. Oh, no, I'm not gonna skip talk. There's so much.
Have you ever considered that Orpheus might be much better as a court musician if you permitted him to see his muse again?
I have considered many possibilities, boy. And I trust Orpheus considered many possibilities before he signed away his rights to see his so-called muse when once he invaded my realm.
So you're forcing him to stay here for eternity just because he signed a contract with you?
Contracts with me are binding, until such time as they dig themselves out of the archives and tear themselves up. And I don't see that happening anytime soon.
Who knows? They might surprise you. Orpheus, I know Father appreciates your songs to the extent he's capable of appreciating anything. Though, has Nyx ever responded to them? She's always right nearby, yet you two don't seem to talk.
Almighty Nyx appears to tolerate my presence, Zagreus. For she could cast me into everlasting darkness if my song failed to be pleasing to her. She is a most discerning listener.
Most discerning.
That she is.
Hey, Fan.
Mother, is there something I can do to help with all of this? I spend too much time away from the house. Please, let me know.
You are already doing what you can to help, my son. Continue doing so. Matters are at stake here concerning you and all of us. Your support and choices in this shape the outcome that shall come to pass.
I understand, and I will do my best. Thank you for taking care of everything. Have every...
Farewell. Chef.
Here's the catch of the day.
I did catch one. See?
What's new?
I mean, we're fine on pretty much everything. Is there darkness? Yeah, no darkness.
Meg, what's going on with Nyx and Dusa, do you know? I think they've been butting heads a bit lately.
I can't imagine why. Nyx has her under strict orders, yet you keep on stopping by for your little chats.
You think she doesn't notice?
What does she care? I talk to everybody around here at least a bit.
It's not my business, Ag. Not even producer. But you watch yourself.
How is this my fault?
All right, can I go to the archives? I might be able to.
Never thought I'd come back here again.
Security
I've seen enough.
log.
I can wait till the next fountain chamber.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Best time, 27 minutes with the Shield of Chaos. Sounds about right.
Everybody hang in there.
Within the recesses of the administrative chamber lies the eldest sigil of the Master's House, a symbol of the fate-given authority to rule beneath the earth, and means by which to travel the entirety of all that dark domain.
Could never get that blasted thing to work for me.
All right, can I open this door yet, or do I have to inspire them to
hear
open
a
it?
humorous jest of some sort.
Because I'm thinking that, you know, in here somewhere is where the, this is the archives, you know. I just got to find the appropriate one.
Limitless work, limitless time, am I right?
Maybe. Is it around anywhere? Anywhere? I know that I can free him. But maybe I got to go deeper.
Shades, hang in there.
Review.
I think I remember this one.
Perished in the sticks. Heart levels? Aw, that's a shame. With my dad or with him?
Cerberus is still at work, I guess.
Oh, he is still waiting for me to give him his sack, Cerberus is. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're good there. All right, I guess we'll move on. We'll do another run before Chrissy joins us. I was looking around just to, you know, getting more questy stuff done. I don't really want to do a reset, do I? Randomly alter Boon and Well of Karen choices. What's the other one? Randomly alter the reward for the next chamber. Yeah, I like Fate of Persuasion way better. At least 2 status effects versus for each Olympian whose boons you have. So that's for, like, if you mix up your stuff. Gotcha, max them out. Okay. Are there any side missions to complete? I guess I could look at what my log... I guess is it this? There we go. I need to reunite them. I need to pardon Sisyphus. I still have a lot of stuff I got to get with Stygian Blade. Oh, that's right, because they added some stuff at one point when they expanded these. Because I had finished this list, and then they expanded the list. Except for the Orpheus thing. Learn to play the Lyra through training and practice. Oh, cool. So I need to beat the game with doing Fiery Presence, Stubborn Defiance, and Ruthless Reflex at some point, it seems like. Okay. All right. Let's see what our random chosen darkness dealer is. Oh, hey, bud.
Skelly, how do you know all this stuff, by the way? I mean, no offense, but you're a skeleton who just stands around. Yet you have this wealth of knowledge of the underworld.
Hey, I know people, pal. We'll just have to leave it at that. Now let's see you break some of these bones, huh?
If I must. I think I'll try this one.
Let's take my fave.
Change of plan.
All right. Let's friggin' go. I'm not going to worry so much about getting a specific run. Let's see. Well, I guess I could build up my Frostbite. Or Athena. Is there any... Who should we go for? That's great. Good to know that Price Jr. is doing well. Gosh. Maybe Artemis. And, gosh, what's a good special? Honestly, lightning. Maybe we do Artemis. Yeah, let's do Artemis to start with. We'll see what we get. So here's where we were at last time. Heightened security is let's clear it. All right, we're at 0. So hard labor. All foes deal damage or deal bonus damage. That's a lot.
Can't push it any further.
That's a lot of bonus damage. Lasting consequence. Any health effects, convenience fee. All prices are higher. Let's go all the way up on convenience fee. Oh, it's only 2. Okay. Foes standard encounter appear in greater numbers. Extreme measures. Gaining new techniques. I've done these a couple times. I haven't done it with Theseus and Asterius. We'll see how that goes. Actually, I think I did it once. It's another 1. Don't want to do damage control. It's a little... Do that. That'll do. We're going just let stuff be expensive and fight tough bosses. Because I think the tough bosses, it's kind of like learn how to fight the tough bosses is the other part of this. Let's go.
Do your worst, father.
Do your worst, father. Okay.
Now listen, Zagreus. Admittedly, this is a little strange, even from me. I have a message for your bow. That's right. Just go on up to Coronat next time and tell it with a firm, commanding voice. I see you drawn in the arms of the 7th Avatar.
I haven't seen this yet.
Let me know how it goes, okay?
Is there a new bow that I can get? That's cool. I guess I haven't gotten that one yet. All right, attack is stronger. Special is stronger with 20% chance to crit. I think I want that.
Time to hunt.
Because of that.
Back to dust.
Yes.
Shoo.
How many hidden aspects do I have unlocked? I think, I mean, everything up to Guan Yu, I think. Again, I was playing this game, you know, back when it first came out, so, like, my best knowledge of the game is, like, probably a year out of date. I love the color, by the way. It's coming off of my shield now. That green and purple combo. Solid. Oh, hey, do we want to have a fun time, man? Yeah, let's do it, Zag. Yeah, all right. Let's go, Dionysus. Where you at?
Lord Dionysus, mate. You must have no shortage of supreme vintage at your disposal, but this one's from me.
Why, Zach, how positively thoughtful, man. I mean, I love it. Positively love this stuff. And I am very moved that you would think of me for it.
Lord Dionysus, mate.
Heard that you took care of Theseus down in Elysium of late there, Zach. Nice work. Never liked that one. Between us. There's this nice lass helped him out one time, and he just dumped her rotten. I don't like that, man.
I don't like that, man. All right, Drunk Strike. Take less damage while at 40 or below. I'm going to do a reroll only because these are... I want higher quality. Give me some quality. And there we go. I will take it. Basic attacks are going to get him drunk. Okay. Do y'all see why I like this build? You see how many shields I got? They just throw them. Already Dio Duo is decent, and now I can get it. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Is it like bonus crits on drunk enemies maybe? That'd be my guess. It's been a while since I checked them all out. As I've said numerous times. Bash. Thump thump. Playing some Hades, Miko. Playing some Hades. And a reminder, because we are coming up on the 2-hour mark here. Maybe we'll do a giveaway right before Chrissy and I start once she comes in here. So we are raising money, y'all, for Direct Relief, a fantastic charity that provides PPE, medical supplies, and other such things for areas that are affected by natural disasters. Pandemic that we're currently experiencing globally is one such disaster, and they are providing a lot of help for that. So if you can, please donate generously. I almost said generate generously. I don't know if that's a word, but we'll make it work. So if you could, please do. We're doing giveaways all through Stumptmas. We got some good. That's the one we go to. We're doing giveaways throughout this whole time, and any number above $1 donated gets you entered into all of our giveaways. You'll get an email if you won something, and we'll figure it all out with you. BRHFL donating $10 via Tiltify, mostly lurking but enjoying the stream after a long day. Merry Stumptmas. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Okay. So, yeah, we're going to go for the double. I want more boons this time. Last time I went more for power, because that one would be a stronger boon. But we're going to go for these. So, which one would I rather not fight? Probably Artemis, because she can do distance shots. You can't get the duo between the gods of a trial of the gods. Can I get it later, though? Critical effects deal more damage. Absolutely. That's a good one. That's what I've got. I can get it later. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I want to build out my build this time. Last time I had one move.
Well, that's that. Here comes his wrath.
And like, I could totally now use the Dionysus cup on another floor or whatever it is that he comes. Oh, the trap! Didn't even notice it. That gets him to come back. And try and force it through if we have to, What's up, dudes? Oh, I just realized it's all the dudes with the cups. Of course it is. Touché. Fish.
You know, Zach, you are not so bad. Just had a little lapse in judgment. Happens to me all the time. Now let's get on with it.
Okay, your cast lock. Ooh, I love Festive Fog. That's a good one. Hangover inflicted enemies inflicted on other enemies nearby. Ooh, that's good too, though. Both are good. Both are good. We're going to do peer pressure. I think that's good to start with. Let's go.
Looks like a good spot.
Wait for the flash. Wait for the flash. There we go. Gotta sing the song. Do-do-do-do. Because ADHD requires external control. All right, let's do this. Oh, whoa, whoa, this room looks weird. Is it small? It's small. I was like, what's going on? Why does this feel weird? It's zoomed in because the room is tiny.
Oh, you made me do it!
Oh, thank you so much. I will check that in just a second. Thank you so much, Drunken Pigeon. All right. Oh, look at that number. 26666. The mark of the beast. I didn't need to do that, but hey.
Exactly where you are.
We'll be fine. Fight. Just want to spread some hangover around, Whoop. Get a couple hits in there. Oh, look at that.
Useless.
Gimme, gimme.
Cheers, father.
All right. I don't want to do the challenge room. I don't think it's worth it just to get some money. I could go get an Athena boon. Could be nice. I made everything incredibly expensive. So, what are Chrissy and I going to play together? We are going to play some Five Nights. at sister location. Oh, hey, bud. Yeah. Okay. So you need to block and then wait and then okay. All right, I'm learning him. He's a different one. He's new.
I understand you nearly reached the surface lately, Zagreus. My confidence remains unshaken that you shall get out of there eventually. No matter what sorts of unknown horrors lie shrouded beyond the boundary there.
Divine dash, so dash could deflect. That's a really good dash. That's a really good dash. Yeah, we'll do that. So now I can deflect. It's real good. If you time it well, you can really, like, use that. All right, let's keep it going. Feels like another tiny room. Oof. Dash, dash, dash. There we go. Oh, yeah, Daedalus Rune. Best in slot? Yeah. Oh, next to Tidal. Tidal's also very good, yeah. I mean, yeah, Deflect is nice just, you know, just straight up for protection alone. Okay, Bull Rush gains a Power Rush. During your dash, your special is faster and deals plus 200%. After your special hits, your next 2 attacks deal 80. All of these work well. Some of these, I guess I've had them before, but I don't recognize them. Minotaur Rush gains a Power Rush. Probably this. I can't reset this one, huh? So if I start dashing when I do my special, that'll be good. Minotaur Rush plus Charge Shot. Yeah, but I don't have Charge Shot yet, so I gotta like plan that. But I can see how that could be good, right? Charge Shot is the is that when you shoot when your Bull Rush is replaced? I think we'll go with this. Your next 2 attacks deal 80 after your special hits. I think we'll go for this. If I time it well, I think that'll be the best. Because so what I need to do is I need to do this. I need to start doing that. So it's like I gotta do a Bull Rush, then you dash and fire. Okay. Okay. Timing. Timing is everything. Shield becomes a better bow. There you go. Okay. So, then I dash and fire. There you go.
Show yourselves.
Get out of my way! Oof. Ooh, yeah.
Delicious.
Okay, so attacks inflict, hangover boost, deadly flourish boost, or peer pressure boost. We're going with the deadly flourish boost. Kind of on a crit build. Oh, I mean, okay, look. Okay, here's what I will say. Hey, Leonidas, how's it going? I do have, what's it called? Family favorite. So, deal bonus damage for each Olympian whose boons you have. So if I go and get Demeter now, that gives me 1 more, so I'd get another plus 2.5% bonus. Or I can go to a shop. I mean, I'll get the boon. I only have 196. I can't really afford buying. Ooh, why has it got the ring? What's the ring mean, y'all?
Oh, you made me so happy.
Who's that? Reagan R99 Price. You are kind, my favorite out of the group. I can relate the most out of the four. I'm technically a frontline worker. Work at a grocery store. It's been tough special lately. Thank you for all that you have been doing. Watching your videos inputs me in a happy place. Love you guys. Thank you for that donation. Appreciate you. And thanks for doing what you do. And I mean, I get it. It's tough out there. People are selfish. It's been there. It's just part of boons now. Every boon. Okay, every boon has that. Okay. I've just the ring did not used to be a thing. So every now and then I see it and I'm like, what is that? Sure, I'll give Demeter another gift.
A little offering for you, good Lady Demeter. I'm deeply grateful for your willingness to aid me in all this.
Your willingness to aid me in all of this.
I must acknowledge and accept your thoughtful gift of nectar, Zagreus. Would that the mortals showed deference thus.
The mortals. Okay. Accept.
The heat has risen quite considerably there. Is that not so?
Ah.
And then if my foster brothers tampered with the temperature, I'll have to cool things off.
Oh. Well, that was sad.
Any other boons for me?
When you have none of those, deal bonus damage. Whenever you cast damage foes around you, your call. These are pretty crappy. We'll do that one. So now it's like a behind the scenes one. So now whenever I do this, it does like a little chill effect. I think it's not a bad boon if you're not looking for anything else from Demeter or Demeter. So yeah. Who we got? Oh, it's all three. That's right.
Well.
Okay.
You ready, Megara? Tisiphone?
Let's go. So I did the thing where all the bosses are harder. So that's where I'm at.
He's getting mad.
Woo, let's get out of here. Oh, get out of there. Oh, I'm moving. I'm moving. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I'm trying to deflect. Ah! Those ones in the corner are so hidden. the traps. I just don't see them until it's too late. Oh, she may. Woo-wee! Ooh. Whoa, 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 what hit me there? Did y'all see that turn? Did y'all see that zip around? Jeez. Where am I? What happened?
See you later.
All right. Goodness.
I shuddered at the touch of it.
Wasn't that something? Jeez Louise, y'all. What a fight. You just booted up Hades for his Zag shield run. The shield is so good.
At least the Fury sisters are on better terms.
Let's see
Okay.
here.
So we're trying to get the Dionysus-Artemis duo is the plan. So we'll grab Overflowing Cup for this one. Who was that? Sparta donating $10. Hey, Lena, this is me, my change mate. Oh, that's right, Sparta. Hope you and Chrissy and the rest of the Stumpt fam are doing well. Merry Christmas and cheers to the cause. Thank you. Appreciate you.
No,
Super awesome.
Thank you.
Ben made me feel old by not knowing what a skip it is. Well, cool. Fire is totally shaming for not knowing what a skip it is. Well, everyone should be ashamed. Just everyone should be ashamed because we all exist in a world where the skip it existed and no longer does. It was just like a piece of plastic that like rolled around on the ground, and you spun it around your one leg, and then you jumped over it with the other, so it like kind of taught you how to skip. They're kind of silly. Oh, thank you, Sparta, for your continued support. Oh gosh. Trap kill. Nice. Chaos was happy about that one. Whoo! The combos. Oh. Out of here. My goodness. Okay. Our options are limited. Anything else around here? Aha. Sure.
I'll take what's mine.
Get your hands off my trove.
Get your hands off my trove.
Make this quick.
Oh, little Lernies, little baby Lernies. Okay. Where'd they go? There you are.
Ah, that's enough. Very nice.
Now I picked them up. Who was that? Reagan with them 100 biddies. Cheers, love you, Price. I'm technically a frontline worker, so I greatly appreciate all you guys do. Thank you, Reagan. Appreciate you for all you do. All right. Let's get more darkness. Dracons? Is that what the little ones are called? Little Lernies? Oh my gosh. You're all butts.
Good, come on.
Hello? Would you like to get wrecked, sir? Oof. Love it. Okay, we got more. I can go to a shop, or we can get a Palm of Power. This could be mini-boss-ish area, right? So I've got almost 300. Let's see what the shop's got. do we fight Karen again? Charon?
Someone to spend some coin.
Probably not. Oh, I don't even have the option. So that's only a sometimes thing, maybe?
Charon, mate. As a long-time customer, I just wanted to take a moment to thank you again for your invaluable service as a part of my repeated attempts at getting out of here. What would I have done without your wares all these many times? Besides dying a lot faster. Well, I meant every word. Charon, I realize you have a very busy schedule and certainly needn't keep going out of your way for me like this, so here, just a small token of my appreciation for you. If you ever want to talk, know that I'm here.
Gotcha. The sack can only randomly show up in the mid shop in the first 3 zones. Did you just say thank?
Thank you, mate.
Bond forged! Look at that. I forged a bond! Do I buy another Athena boon? It looks like a nice one. Let's do it.
Should come in useful.
Let's see. Sure footing. Resist damage from traps. 90% reduced damage. Sure. That's a good one. Ground close. Heck yeah. Karen Chibi. Now the bone hourglass is a little smiley Karen face next to it. Oh, does it? That's great. Oh, these guys. Yep, I know now. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck behind the thing. Oh no, it's bad. One down. You're dead.
Farewell, gigantic organ head.
Zag, man, I was just attempting here to get our good friend Artemis to finally make an appearance at one of my feasts. It's just, wouldn't you know, she's all preoccupied. Something about a hunt?
Something about a hunt? Are we gonna get it? I think we're gonna get it.
That's right, Lord Dionysus. A hunt, which requires lots and lots of total
You're not Dusa.
quiet and clear-minded focus. So if you'll excuse me.
Hey, splitting headache. Hangover afflicted foes are more likely to take critical. That works very well. Very well, because our specials have crit chance, which I've been boosting, and we can make them drunk. Awesome. So then I definitely want to try and get Festive Fog if I can, and we can mess them up with that a little bit too. Maybe get a little Zeus up in there, maybe a double duo time. We'll see. We'll see. I've had some pretty bonkers runs with like multiple legendaries and things in the past just from getting lucky, you know? Ooh, I was sliding around there for a bit. That was kind of odd. Ew, look at that these little skelly bones hands. Look at this guy. Gross. All right, where are the enemies? Where are you at? There you are. Is this the frog? What? Is that what that is? Oh. Deflect. Take more crit damage, or more likely to take crits or something. Oh yeah! Look at that. Let's see. We got darkness. We got keys. Okay. I guess we'll go with darkness. I think I'm okay on keys. Keys would, I guess, give me more faded choices, I think. Ah, is this the FNAF night? Yes, it is the FNAF night. Chrissy will be in here in sometime in the next hour, or maybe a little bit of change. Who knows? She's getting ready. We're going to give her all the time in the world that she needs. And then, yeah, we'll be playing a little bit of Five Nights. And then if we decide to cut that off after a point, if we're just getting a little bit too... look, if I get too freaked out, all right, then we may switch over to Little Nightmares after we do that. But we'll put in a good effort for sure with the Five Nights. There we go.
Over there.
Thank you. Okay, got Hermes. We got a shop, which I don't have a ton of money for. Are those my only two options? Is there a third one? Okay, we're going to Hermes. Speed. Maybe you'll give me the faster special as well. Oh, is this pre-boss? Okay. This boss fight's gonna suck.
Big congratulations to you for that. Congrats. The secret's safe with me, of course. The others here, they think you're still at it. Though, I guess you are.
Gosh, he sounds like... Okay, so Jazzy and I both watch... there it is. Jazzy and I both watch or listen to the Magnus archives. Hermes' voice sounds like Martin from that show. Sister location was a good choice. Less jump scares, more eerie, spooky. That's what I was thinking. Fire gave us a good rundown of all the different Five Nights games. And it's Sister location. From what I remember of watching people play FNAF, that was the one I was thinking of, too. I was like, the one where you have like the different areas and it's a little more complex. So I'm glad that that's the one that we're going to be checking out, to be honest. I like the lore of Five Nights. I just don't, have too many opportunities to learn too much about it because I never really played it that much. Oh, that was new. Dropping stuff. Interesting. Oh, okay, now it's this part of the fight, of course. Oh, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Oh, the deflections, y'all. I gotta remember to poison them before I start throwing my special at them. That increased bonus.
I do not appreciate that.
I do not appreciate that. Gotta love it. So this is because I made the bosses all harder as part of my challenge mode, whatever you call that stuff. The Pact of Punishment. That's why there's lava everywhere. That's why you fight it in a circular pattern rather than like a more semicircular pattern. The other one is a lot easier to dodge its attacks. But these guys are also really close together, which makes my bouncy shields actually more effective than against the other version of this fight, strangely enough. It also makes it more claustrophobic, so if you don't have good, like, defense, you're gonna take more damage, I think, in this one. Okay. Oof. Oof. Also, did anyone tell Jazzy, or did Jazzy? I don't know. I haven't been watching enough to know. Did Jazzy turn on the God Defiance or whatever God mode? Because I do think, I have it on. I personally think everyone should have it on because I think it makes the game, that's a big part of what makes the game accessible. Because it gives you just reduced damage and whatnot overall. The more you die, the better your defense. I like it as a feature. It makes it feel like Rogue Legacy a little bit. You always get a little bit of a bonus every time, even if you lose. Feels like progression. God mode was not on? Gotcha. I think I would suggest it, Jazzy. It takes a while to kick in, but mine now is at like 50%, you know? So it does help a lot with just letting you experience the game by just taking a little bit of pressure off the gas. She almost beat Hades without it? Yeah, yeah. Well done, well done. I think it's totally doable without it. It's just, it makes it a little less... you get to, like, play around more, I guess. Like, just go for a build that's bonkers. Oh, I see. It's got the little different thing on there. From Karen, you share an unspoken bond. Only a few souls ever earn the favor of the feared boatman. So, is that just... what's the... Does it change? Is it a little bit better now? You'll let Anna know about it? Yeah, and it still takes a while for it to build up, though, because it's like every time you die, you get plus 2% reduced damage taken from all enemies. And, like, I think you start at 10 or maybe 20. So, yeah. And it's easy enough to just, you can just turn it off, and then it's, you know, then you're back to normal. So, yeah. Oh. Did I want to change this? We're going onto the 3rd floor. I'm using my shield. What is this? Broken Urns have... You know what? Let's go with deuces. Let's just go for a little bit extra HP. If we can find it, keep us alive, go from there. Every time I say Karen, you think I'm saying Karen? Indeed. Well, because I've been given a lot of crap because apparently it's not Sharon, and that's how a lot of people have said it. Sharon the Boatman is apparently pronounced Karen because he's a chthonic god or character. Is your god mode bugged? Usually it appears as a boon in your boon menu. No, it's right there. You don't play a lot of roguelites? Yeah. And it's like, I've played enough of this game. Like, I think I didn't turn on God mode until well after I had beaten the game a couple of times because I didn't even know it existed, and then someone told me about it, and I was like, that information would have been useful to me yesterday. Because even without God mode, just building up your darkness is still progress, you know? Honestly, the hardest thing to do in fighting Hades is when you do that Pact of Punishment where you reduce the amount of darkness that you can use. Like, it gives you a cap. It's the worst. Is that a thing anymore, or did they get rid of that one? That was the worst. It's like, let me... I earned this money. Let me keep it. Sounds like the H is silent. Indeed. So yeah, that might also be why it may look like, oh man, Price is doing great. Well, I'm taking half as much damage as Jazzy was. And I probably have a lot higher HP. I have better base damage. Like, I have a lot of upgrades. And that's the beauty of the game, is like, if it's too hard, you're still making progress. Did you turn it on until you started your second? It's when I think it was for the YouTube file. And then I started doing it just in general.
Have a nice death.
Dash Strike deals damage in a larger area. Bull Rush gains a oh, that one again. Bull Rush charges faster. Sure, why not?
All tuned up.
Just zoom around. That way I can do my move faster. Yeah, I'll do that. Kayron or something like that. It's close to the Latin pronunciation. All right, Kayron. 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 Hey, Kayron. But yeah, it's also this... being as I have restarted the game a couple of times, it's a fun one to play from the beginning again, too, though. The progress itself is fun. Honestly, it's like the Pact of Punishment stuff is what kind of got me to slow down on the game, because I had reached pretty much the end of the content that was in the game, because they hadn't even gotten the stuff post Hades in it, and so I just kind of got bored. It's the downside of playing games for when they're in early access, is sometimes you kind of poison your view of the game as it is. Critical effects deal more. Your dash can deflect. Attack inflicts hangover. The hangover effect is what I want. The damage it does, not so much. So we're gonna go with clean kill. Just more. We're stacking that crit. Not Latin, Greek. Yes, Greek. Greek, of course, says Teo. Of course it's Greek. What you meant was it's close to Latin. Got it. Let's go for... I've got 265. Maybe we'll be able to afford something. Maybe. Oh, wait. But then I don't get to come back to the shop here, right? Then I just go straight into the boss fight, won't I? Or I guess into what? One of these two. Do it? All right, we'll borrow.
Right?
We did it last time.
Sorry.
Let's just drain those Death Defiances. Why not? It throws me forward. Yeah, it's too bad. But I couldn't afford the boon, so I feel like this is the best way to make this shop worth the room I put it in.
Sounds good, mate. When I rob you from now on, it's just my way of saying, Charon, I would like to battle you to the death right now for a quick change of pace.
That's great. All right, I will learn my lesson, I'm sure, at some point. Oh, chill ya. Whew. Get me out of there. Oop. Okay. Punched a bunch. Oof, oof, that wave hit me good. Woo! Ugh. Oof. Sorry, I'm focused.
Got you there.
Bang, bang. Got it. Got it. Did it.
Look at these savings.
Look at these savings. Mini boss time. Well, good. It made me go into the mini boss fight, which is kind of what I wanted, although I hope I don't lose my Death Defiance again like I did last time. Oh, I'm starting to have a repeat feeling, you know? Cool. Angel's gone. That's an important thing. Butterflies. Woo. Get wrecked, please. No, no. Are you kidding? I thought you were dead. You butthead. What? I was stuck. Ah! What? Why was I not dashing? Oh my god! I got stuck on things. Like the corners and stuff. Ah, it's such trash. I'm salty about that one. I feel like that got real screwed on that one. You saw me dashing. I just was like dashing into the corner. What was that nonsense? Ugh, wasted a Death Defiance. Oh, it's that backspin. He can hit me in his backspin.
I'll keep my soul for now, thanks. Olympus, I accept this message.
I need that one, though. Reduce damage. Death Defiance gives back more. We're going to reroll.
How about a different set of choices?
Double duo. All right. You always know it isn't a sh sound because they don't have those sounds in those languages, says Teo. There you go. So the CH must, of course, be a k sound. Or some others. Thank you, Teo. Okay. Nope. Thank you.
Time to collect.
That's true. I do still have the hope of the Kiss of Six, for sure. Or some other way of getting it back. It's not all lost. I need to start breaking the pots more because I have Deuce's thing, so I should be getting more from them. I have a ton of money. I could get more, which would get me more in the boss fight, or we can just start building up our stuff. Woo! The reflections.
There's more.
Ah. Look how slow they go now. Their moves, the projectiles. Oh gosh. Enemies still go the normal speed though. Woo! Oh, get out of here. Boop. Try to get away. You the only one left? Okay, cool.
Gods grant me strength.
Special dash. More crits. Oh, we got a double fight coming up. Well, guess we have to, really. Hades is pretty faithful to the base material, or as much as you can be with an English accent. I mean, let's be real. They're doing the classic Greco-Roman English accent, which is like the language of Shakespeare, where it's like back then they just decided that the Greeks were. We're going with. Oh, they're both tough. We're gonna go with Athena. I don't like dealing with enemies that can deflect. I guess I could get cast deflect. Sure.
For that decision, Zagreus, it is about to be a very cold day
Yeah.
down there.
English accent, yes, indeed.
Lady Demeter, apologies.
Demeter.
Let's give her a show.
Don't want to deal with these guys. Yeah, it's so it's the backswing is when they get me. Whoa, 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 whoa! I went right into it. I didn't see it was there. That sucked. Oh man, I was so not ready for that. I dashed so far, I went right into it. Goodness. Ah! Goodness. Whoa, 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 Demeter, come on!
He's regenerating.
No, he's not. No, no, Demeter, Demeter, go, go, go! I'm dashing! Oh, God, I was dashing! Oh, oh, what the heck? The heck? Yeah, shield guys can eat farts. Shield guys can eat farts. My goodness. Okay. We could get a call. Apply 10 stacks of chill. Applying 10 stacks of chill causes a blast. Do I chill that much? I don't, really. When you have this, do that. Whatever. We can do a call. I rarely ever get calls, to be honest. Probably says something about the way I play. I need health. Oh, man. No health. Cool.
What a steal. Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
I'll take that. Yeah.
Good enough to eat.
Okay. And you know what? Yeah, we'll do that too. But Price, you're a shield guy? I mean, yeah. I never tend to get them because usually they don't show up like empowered or anything, you know?
He would pit you against me, Asterius. I can see it in his
Look at him!
eyes. I cannot shake the terrible vision that someday or night it shall be me standing alone here whilst you take sides against me with that fiend.
Asterius, about that, please consider it a standing offer. I'd rather have you as a friend than as a foe. Not sure that I can say the same for Theseus, of course.
Hmm.
You.
Poisonous worm.
Look at him.
You had a more sinister trick at
Does he have guns? You're screwed. Yeah, it might be.
certainly is
We'll
a
find out.
concern just on its own.
Jeez, man. What is this about?
You would not stoop.
Okay. It's different.
Imminently overrun, I can assure you, blackguard.
Oof. Goodness. Oh, got death-defied. Cool. Don't exactly know even what hit me that time. So that's fun. Oh! Dude. The damage. This fight may be the death of me. Oh, get out of there! Figure if I just keep dashing through him, he can't hit me. This fight's something. Oh man, that sucked. I got into the danger zone there. Woo! Oh. Ah! was dashing! Whenever I can't dash, I know it's because I've used up all my dashes. I have never been able to know when I am or am not able to dash in this game. Is there an indicator? Is it like, does his feet get tiny little heats on them or something? Because I swear the game never teaches you how to know other than just count, which of course, that's tough. I'm dead. Oh gosh, this is a tough fight. This version of it is tough. Oof. Oh boy.
Most enthusiastic audience.
Ah, dang.
My status as the champion.
Missed that one. Chariot mounted machine guns, indeed. Those guys are tough. Those guys are tough. Honestly, this is why I generally don't like playing with the Pact of Punishment. Those things are hard. And luckily, you don't have to if you want to actually get everything in the game. It's just basically bragging rights.
Oh, I just knew that you'd be back soon as I heard you face the champion of Elysium himself. You know, I've heard that among mortals, it's an honor to be killed by somebody like Theseus. Keep it up and maybe you'll be famous too.
Theseus is now Job.
I found her, boy. My mother. Persephone, you remember her, don't you? She was pleased to hear about you. But I couldn't stay for long, and I have to find her again. So, guess I'll see you at the temple then.
The chariot is a segue. Well, now you know what you have to draw, Jazz.
Upon the mention of a certain name. Briefly then, the monster is at
You could draw Asterius as, what is, Tony Wonder? Asterius could be Tony Wonder. Because clearly that relationship is a lopsided one. Their friendship.
What now, Nyx? Do you realize the danger you have put her in? You claim to care for her, but now you threaten to expose her to them.
Hades, when have I even once been unaware of precisely what I mean to do? I shall bring no harm to the queen, and neither shall
She
your
got
son.
mad.
Harm to the queen? Wait, what are you talking about?
Child, Zagreus, do you intend to betray the presence of your birth mother to the Olympians?
No, of course not. She seems content to be all on her own.
You take his word for it. How can you trust him not to ruin everything?
Precisely how I trusted him to get us to this point.
Bruh.
Hello.
Let's look at my, Yeah, I've got a lot of these I need to give to Orpheus. I'm pretty low on my nectars, to be honest, for a lot of them. Dusa, I need to unlock a little more. Scaly, still got some more. There's an undiscovered. My goodness. They've definitely added a lot, man. I'm just listening to all these. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, my. Right, and you can't with them. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. When the new FNAF game comes out, do I think I'll play it? Probably not. I'm already not looking forward to this one.
Dusa, there is something you should know about me.
Freak me out.
Me and Nyx, that is. She's not my real mother. My real mother's called Persephone. She's out there somewhere. On the surface. That's why I left. Wait, just a moment. Are you laughing?
No, it's just, I'm really sorry. I can't help it. I, didn't want to interrupt because I kind of knew all that already. I heard about it. Everybody talks, you know, from time to time. But I just
trust you not to mention this to everybody in the house, but I have. Found her, that is. I'm trying to figure out what happens next. Can't really talk about it yet, so bear with me.
Whoa, that is exciting. What's she really like? Is she tall? Does she have her eyes? Where does she live? What does she do? Does she have a job? What color is
I
her
love
hair?
Dusa.
You know, is she with anybody?
Dusa, I just can't right now.
That line, just, Dusa, I just can't right now. Did I see Persephone yet? I haven't seen her yet today.
Come on,
But I haven't.
live a little.
I mean, there's several I haven't seen today.
I won't tell it.
I've only done like 2
Achilles,
runs.
If a friend of yours were in need of assistance, but the only way you could assist them was to somehow change the terms of
Does
the
Zag
mutual
have a divine
pact
domain?
probably
Not that I know
forced
of.
on them,
Maybe fire,
what would you
because
do?
no one else is fire.
I would be very careful, above all. Do you understand, lad? I would not wish to make things any worse. How many packs such as the
I still think they need to add like a Hephaestus or something to have fire.
Keep track. Although, perhaps Nyx can.
Nyx, you're right. She knows everything. Wouldn't hurt to ask her, I suppose.
Just watch yourself.
The Codex talks a little bit about his domain. Oh, okay. He's the god of blood. Oh, okay. The god of blood. Well, I mean, you know, so the god of family. Family.
Meg, did you ever...
It was not my place to address her. I barely ever saw her. Then at some point, I never saw her again. And unlike you, I know better than to get involved in things that are none of my business.
How is it that this place has this secret queen for I don't know how long, then suddenly she just vanishes and no one speaks a word of it?
None of my business, I said.
None of my business.
Such gifts won't stay my whip when next we meet out there.
Just blood.
You
Got it.
realize that, right?
But that makes sense. I mean, family
I realize it.
and
I hope you never change, Meg.
death, life and death, blood.
I hope you do.
Here's what I caught. Why, thank you.
Oh, look, Meg's the employee of the month. Yay.
That's only ever Thanatos or Meg up there.
Achilles was up there. He's been up there a couple times. All right, let's see. What time is it? It is 6:40. We could start a run. I don't know that we will quite finish one. Oh, you know what? I need to learn this. Let's learn how to play it.
A delicately crafted instrument.
Can't be that hard to play, can it?
I need to practice over time, I think. Oh, are we getting better at it already? Oh my gosh. Nope. We'll come back. How are the kitties? Archer's asleep. Juana's not in here. She's probably with Chrissy. Well, the gloves are our special one, but what's the new bow aspect, huh?
Coronoct, I see you drawn in the arms of the 7th Avatar.
Aspect of Rama.
Who are you?
You have a celestial charanga, which can cause shared suffering. Wide, heavy attack bounces. What? Oh, excuse me. So is that like a... Oh my gosh. It's like... Is it Hindu? Like in theming? Because even like the... It has like a... it has a musical thing. This one's busted, as in like too much damage. I'm excited. Let's give it a shot. Okay. Okay. I am going to, however, going to take a quick break. I'm going to go go to the restroom real fast because I haven't taken a break in a little bit. And then, you know, we'll see where things are at for the rest of the stream coming up. So I'm going to leave y'all looking at Archer, and I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back. The 7th Avatar of Vishnu. There you go. I get it. I get it. Okay, I have returned. Might be another delay on my camera for a little bit until it catches up. So Chrissy's going to be just a little bit. So we'll go ahead. We'll play around with the new weapon. I don't think we'll finish a run. And then when Chrissy gets in here, you know, we'll sit and chat with y'all for a little bit, and then we'll get 5 nights running. Oh. She's just got to put her eyelashes on, y'all. So the other thing we could do, let's do a quick giveaway. How about we do that, y'all? Let me switch back over to let's go to a spot where there's maybe some music. Hold on. Is there music in here? In the bedroom? No? Is there in here? There we go. There's some tunes for you. Nice. I'll real quick, I'm gonna walk over closer to him actually. So it's in proper stereo. Okay.
Well, Shades, what are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for? Let us go to this screen. Okay. So, y'all, we're going to do a giveaway. Anybody who has who has donated $1 or more the entire time we've been doing Stumptmas is entered into these giveaways. We'll probably give away a game key. Let me see what we've got left, or maybe a t-shirt, depending on what we've got. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Cool. Just checking info for me, just so I don't do anything wrong. Okay. Ooh, yeah. How about we give away... We're going to give away 2 Graveyard Keeper keys. All right? 2. Because I love me that game. We've got a bunch of them. Let's do it, y'all. Who loves Graveyard Keeper? So, I first have to go to... this page, and then I have to go click that thing, and then I go over there and click that thing. Also, Orpheus just laying into it, y'all. He don't play. Replace. Yes. Okay, y'all. So we are. Where's my tool? There it is, all the way over there. We are going to. Oops. Here we go. That's the one, that one, and that one. Let's see. Yeah, in the meantime, y'all should donate, as Teo says. So it looks to me, I'm just going to make sure you already haven't won one before I say it. All right, I think we're good. Jimmy, you have won. You will get an email, Jimmy. You just gave your name as Jimmy. But I've got your email, too. I'm not going to say that out loud. But you will get an email. So... good luck. We're going to say Graveyard Keeper. And let me...
Oh, you made me
oh, who was that? That was Gooner Bear donating $25 via Tiltify. Thank you so much, Gooner Bear. You're going to get an ornament on the tree, and I will even re-download the file. You can get entered in for the next key. So... let me reload that just so I know that it's up to date. Yes, there it is. Let me download this again. Yes. Okay. So, next winner. Here we go. Lotion. Have you won anything already, Lotion? Cause if you haven't, congratulations. You just got yourself a key for Graveyard Keeper. And remember, y'all, if you don't want these things, no worries. You can obviously let us know, and then, you know, towards the end of Stumptmas, we'll probably just, like, give away a whole ton of stuff. Who knows what we'll do. But, Oops. Try. Hold on. I messed up the thing. There we go. And go like that. There we go. Cool. And that's another... Graveyard Keeper. Okay, y'all, awesome. Some giveaways. Y'all getting some stuff. I'm personally rooting for Donkey Doug is my dad. Each giveaway. Nah, don't call me Donkey Doug or Donkey Dad. That's weird. Call me Donkey Doug. Love it. We have an Eleanor and Cheedy pop up there because Chrissy and I are big fans of The Good Place. If y'all haven't figured that out by watching Stumped, because we talk about it all the time. All right, y'all. Well, cool, awesome, thank you. And Gooner Bear, I'm gonna put you on a little thing here so we can get you on that tree. I am trying my best to draw like one of our emotes, but I'm not very much into the same style. But here we go. Gooner Bear, thank you for your donation. You're gonna go on the tree. All right. And so right now, just so y'all know, the tree that I have over here on the tree cam, it is currently, we'll call it half full. But I took down all the ornaments because it was full from the past couple of days, and I took down all the other ones. So towards, at some point towards the end of the stream, when Chrissy and I are winding down, we'll turn it around and put the rest of these on there. But y'all are donating a lot, and I appreciate it. I need next year. I'm gonna need a bigger tree. Gonna need a bigger tray. All right, let's swap back over. Let me go over here. Let's mess around with this bow for a little bit. We are not going to be able to win a run because Chrissy should be in here. She'll probably be in the next 10-20 minutes. So let's just see what we can do. We got that new bow. Okay, so that does that. I just want to read what it says again.
Coronat.
So shared suffering. Foes hit by your special attack take damage when you attack any foe for the next 7 seconds. Okay. Wide, heavy attack, bouncing, triple shot, special. Wow, it seems neat. It seems really neat. So that does 200 damage. Shoot you with that. Oh, so now if I were to shoot someone else, he would still take damage, is the idea. Okay. Press X while dashing to strike. Right. Okay. And we're going to just lower all that stuff down. Yeah, we're good. We're just going to play normal. Oh, I think I had one still on. You love this aspect with chain shot. Can see that.
Lord Dionysus.
Okay. Oh, do I still have the cup on? No, I don't. I have Deuce's thing on.
Good on you, getting on.
All right, let's move. Let's get some stuff. Special Inflicts Hangover. Sure. Ooh, that's some damage. Oh, there's a fish. Of course there's a fish. There's always a fish. Oh, Dio Special is great. I love the, what do you call it? Festive Fog. Oh, that wasn't flashed? I couldn't see it. It's behind the thing. Okay, you get shot.
You're just in time.
So we hit him. Oh. Oh, he just died because of the trap kill, I guess. All right, we're going lightning. Oh. That's his cast. His special is what I got. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, no, his special is great. I love it with, honestly, with the Chaos Shield because it spreads to, like, so many of them so quickly. I like how that, like, chains out. Oh. I like how that chains out from the enemy, so, like, hits a couple of dudes nearby.
Thank the fates.
You must forgive the Lady Demeter her scornful.
All right, we're skipping through what you're talking about. Heaven's Vengeance, if you take damage, your foe struck. Let's,
I'd like to see more options.
Here we go. Same deals, basically. We'll take it, I guess.
The Thunder God's might.
I was hoping for a little bit stronger attack. I'm a bit of a, I refuse to accept anything less than a blue boon type person. Okay. It's gonna take me a bit to learn the arc of this one. Ooh, Deadless. Oh, thank you, Dusa. Cool. Oh.
Heads up.
Nice, and I took out the other guys. That's neat. Attack deals more damage to nearby foes. Your power shot is used to execute and deals 150% damage. Your attack deals 200% damage to distant foes. I don't think I shoot that far, do I? So closer enemies is probably better, or easier to execute and deals bonus. I always go for power. I rarely spam my shots, so... Oh, wait, actually. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. It flashes for a bit longer. Okay, okay. Interesting. It's slow. I didn't realize how slow it was. That's ridiculous. That is pretty ridiculous. Because I was able to shoot them from over there, and then I did damage to the other guy, and it killed the other guy. Oh, and then the special is also adding because of Dibronisis. Chipping him away. Oh, hi. Are you ready? You ready to rock? You want to go grab a chair? In your chair. Bring it. Just, yeah. Let's have you on this side to start with. Might have to move things around. All right, hold on. I'm already on top of a cord. It's bad, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. We're pausing. Let's go. Hi. We're here. It's me. Chrissy will be on in a second. Let me, we're just going to talk to y'all for a bit. We could, actually, you know what? Give us a second. I'm going to, mute us for a bit. We're going to figure this out. We're going to figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll be right back. Tree cam. Here we go. Tree cam for cats. Hey, y'all. Hi. Hello. So here's the deal. Right now you can only hear me probably. Chrissy, you want to say hello? So maybe you heard Chrissy. I don't know if you did or did not. We're going to switch over. We've got this microphone here. Chrissy can't tell you what she calls it. This is Chrissy's microphone. I'm going to turn this on. We're going to see how it sounds to y'all. And if not, we may do something where we're just going to have Chrissy here, and I'm just going to be real loud so you can hear me. Okay, I'm just going to be right here. Okay. The camera's flipped? That's, well, it's not flipped, because it's not a mirror. All right. Everybody tell Chrissy how gorgeous she is. Yep. You want me to put that over there? Okay. Oh, so you can see chat. Okay. There you go. Put that up like that. There you go. Okay. So... look, everybody's saying hello. All right, so I'm not going to fix the camera. I'm not going to change the camera. I'm going to switch over to a different microphone. So let's see what happens. If stream crashes, then we'll see y'all in just a few minutes, okay? So I did this thing with settings earlier. Things are going to sound weird. They probably won't sound as good, but let us know if they sound good enough so that you can hear us both. Here we go. And switching it.
I'm weird.
All right. So, how does that sound? Is that okay? Is it a horrifying noise? We can't hear it, so we don't know.
I know. This is how I normally stream, except camera needs to be flipped because it's throwing me off.
They say it's loud. How about now? Is that better? Can you hear us at all?
I'm gonna scream, just FYI.
Price loud, Chrissy not so much.
I just talk quieter. Doesn't help.
Yeah, it's that one. Okay, yeah, so Chrissy's just over there. We can swap places. Now it's too soft. Okay, that's fine. How about, I'm gonna guess right about, that's probably the sweet zone. How's that feel? Does that feel good?
I feel weird.
That's good. That's good. Good. You hear us fine? It's good enough? Perfect. Sounds like it's good. We're using yours, Chrissy. Look at that. Magic. So.
It's not being flipped, it's really throwing
It's
me
echoey,
off.
but it's fine. That's fine. We knew it was going to be echoey. That's just the nature of it. I will close the door. Actually, no. Is Lana in here? No, I'm not going to. You don't separate the cats, y'all. You don't. You know what you get? You know what happens then?
Hi.
You get Archer scratching at the door.
Hi. Oh, I be this way more.
Yeah, gotta be this way. Cause
I'm used to a mirror, so I used to having to do the opposite, so that way it works.
All right, so you can hear okay. Cool.
I'm just a better streamer.
Wow. Wow. She said.
Firestar, you're sweet. Chrissy just needs to project. Use your No. Oh no! Trust me, you'll hear me as soon as
she starts screaming. Okay, so what am I looking for?
Yeah, of course, English. Egg whites.
I'm going to.
You're welcome.
Going to move this over here so I can mess with this stuff. You can keep seeing people. All right.
I don't have glasses on, so I have to see chat here. Because I can't have glasses and my eyelashes on at the same time.
Yeah, do you see her lashes? You might get
No, because, like...
Okay, just close your eyes real quick just so people can see. She's got some gemstone type stuff going on those lashes. It's pretty fancy. Y'all. Okay, so we are going to pause the tunes. I'm going to turn on the game, and then I'm going to have to mess with the camera a little bit because Chrissy...
Is it an echoey mic because it's coming through that and that?
No, this mic is not getting picked up.
Okay.
It's just this guy. It's just the nature of this mic and us being as far away as we are. Because usually you're much closer to it.
Yeah, never mind, I can't say that. God dang it! There's so much.
Welcome to a kid-friendly stream where we don't say all the worst stuff.
Should this be Stumped after dark?
You could be less. Kid-friendly, but you still got to be, you know.
Well,
I know the kind of stuff you want to say. You don't want to say.
It all revolves around my mic.
Yep. Can't. Inappropriate. Okay, so just installed it today.
I love your t-shirt. It's not a t-shirt.
It's a dress. It's a full-on dress. Look at that.
Yes.
With cats.
I took the belt off.
And then mine's a fancy Christmas sweater I showed y'all earlier. Ice 9 kills. Chrissy got
that I bought.
Chrissy got it. All right, 5 nights. Sister location. I'm going to load it up. I'll have to mess with the camera a little bit over on OBS, but it should be good. Done. And we're going to say... Where should the camera be? Probably... We'll start, I guess... Oh. OBS broke. Not broke, but...
I see you, Chrissy, but I don't care if we're fine. Have a good night. All right, well, bye.
Well, this one's actually already pretty good. Let's see if I can make it a little bit better.
Hell yeah. Skulls. I have to tell my mom I'm on now. Mom, I'm famous.
Oops. Y'all are going to see this as we're on the fly, y'all. Control Z on that one, and then we're going to Alt-click. Wait, now we're going to Alt-click. Is that as big as that goes? What?
What are you asking? Are you asking me?
I'm talking to myself.
Oh.
Okay. There's more Chrissy. Perfect.
Oh, yes, thank you.
And this is the thing I need to make bigger. No.
How scary? It's more jump scary. It's not really gory or anything.
Oh, you made me so happy.
I don't know why.
Oh my god, what was that noise?
That is the noise that we hear when people donate. Drunken Pigeon donating $1.69.
69.
Very nice.
Nice.
Yay, new
Nice,
person.
nice.
Yes, this is Chrissy.
Who am I?
Who are you? You are my girlfriend, partner, wonderful person who feeds me.
Thank you. I was waiting for the feed me part.
She's waiting for the feeding one. Okay.
That you ate all the wings.
I did. I ate them all.
I came home and I was like, oh, I'm gonna have wings.
I ate all the wings.
And then I saw the tinfoil and I was like, yes.
All right, y'all. So, how's this sound? Levels and whatnot. This game is spoopy. If it gets too intense, please take care of yourself. Game audio is a little loud. Good to know. Take it down just about there, I think. Because it's supposed to be a loud game, right? Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay.
Make you cry to your mom like you're 4. I mean, maybe a little bit.
All right, I'm gonna scoot a little closer. I'm gonna make sure I'm right up in here. You're gonna be taking control, Chrissy.
My mom's not texting me back.
All right, here, get in position so I can make sure that you're in.
Oh, there's my mom. Hi, mom. Yeah, I didn't just complain.
Will you get on here like you're gonna be playing just so I can see?
Yeah, you need
I need
to
to move?
scoot because I sit cross-legged.
Okay. So I can get the camera framed up. All right. So we'll kind of move this over here for you when we can, because gotta make sure people gotta see us both.
No, they don't need to see you. I'm the one playing.
I knew you were gonna say that. Love you.
Hi, mom.
Okay, come on. On the fly. There we go. That should be good. Yeah, right into the line. Look at that. Okay. Seems good to me. Now we're in.
I forgot how to play.
You what?
I forgot how to play.
I'm turning it down. You can turn it up for me too. I don't know how to play. Don't do the continue. That literally is just me loading the game up to make sure it works.
I might need my glasses for this.
You think?
I might.
We'll find out. We'll find out. All right, y'all. Here we go.
I thought we were gonna talk.
Nope. Click new game. Let's do this. We're going.
Can we tilt? Oh, I can't. So can we tilt the screen this way a little bit?
No.
Come out and play. I don't think I've played this one.
Cam lag. It's the cam lag is something I can't help with, y'all. Sorry.
Welcome to the first day of your exciting new career.
Okay.
Whether you were approached at a job fair, read our ad in screws, bolts, and hairpins, or if this is the result of a dare, we welcome you. I will be your personal guide to help you get started.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
a Model 5 of the Handyman's Robotics and Unit Repair System, so
She's
you
cute.
can call me Handy.
Is that Dolly?
Your new career promises challenge, intrigue, and endless janitorial opportunities. Please enter your name as seen above the keypad. This cannot be changed later, so please be careful.
What does it want me to do?
Enter your name. So let's see if we can enter Mike. I think there's an M down there in the corner. Okay, try and hit the I in the middle. I think the whole. Oh no! Yep, there's problems. Click again. All right, enter. Let's do it. We got it.
It seems that you had some trouble with the keypad. I see what you were trying to type, and I will autocorrect it for you. One moment.
Autocorrect.
Welcome, Eggs Benedict.
That one.
Well done. Well done.
GG.
Okay. We're just waiting. I think we're going down, right?
Going down.
Yeah, you can see there's like some police line over there or something.
Night 1 already starting.
Oh my gosh.
This is nightmarish.
You can now open the elevator using that bright, red, and obvious button.
Where?
Let's get to work.
Huh. Bright, red, and obvious. Let's do it. Okay.
Do I move at all?
I think you click on things.
Oh, I just click. I just have to click.
I think it's all clicking.
Allow me to fill
Oh,
this.
no. There you go. There you go.
Crawl!
Light-hearted banter. Due to
What
the
the hell
massive
is
success,
this?
and even more so the unfortunate closing
This is
of
not
Freddy
Five
Fazbear's
Nights.
Pizza,
Oh, it's
it
new.
was clear that the stage was
Or newer.
set, no pun intended,
Okay, I can't
for
look at
another
chat now
contender
because I'm
in
scared.
children's
Woo!
entertainment.
Right here.
Unlike
I don't know
most
if it was me.
entertainment venues, our robotic entertainers are rented out for private parties during the day, and it's your job to get the robots back in proper working order before the following morning. You are now in the primary control module. It's actually a crawl space between
By the way, this is as
front
bright as the
showrooms.
game could be.
Now,
That's fine.
let's get started with your daily tasks. View the window to your left. This is
To
the
my left.
Ballora Gallery party room and dance studio,
This?
encouraging
Oh, this-
kids to
this
keep
room?
fit and enjoy pizza.
can't
Let's
go
turn
down
on the
there.
light and see if Ballora is on stage. Press the blue button on the elevated keypad to your left.
Oh,
there.
okay. I
Gotta
was trying to
wait.
get ahead of myself.
Uh-oh. It looks like Ballora doesn't feel like dancing. Let's give her some motivation. Press the red button now to administer a controlled shock. Maybe that will put the spring back in her step.
Well, that's just mean.
Mm-hmm.
Let's check the light again.
Oh, I don't like Granny
Do it
at
again.
all.
Check it again. There we go. We're good.
Granny is scary. I
Ballora
cannot play
is
Granny.
feeling like her old self again and will be ready to perform again tomorrow.
Okay.
Now view the window to your right. This is the Fun Time Auditorium, where
Oh,
Funtime
Fun
Foxy
Time.
encourages
Fun Time.
kids to play and share. Try the light. Let's see what Funtime Foxy is up to.
Oh, no.
Funtime Foxy.
Nothing.
Oh, jeez.
Looks like Funtime Foxy is taking the day off. Let's motivate Funtime Foxy with a controlled shock.
Nah, I'm not gonna. Granny, I think I played a little bit of it at GP once, and it was not my jam.
It's scary. He's still right there.
Let's try another controlled shock.
Oh, do it more than once.
Yikes. There he is.
Looks like Funtime Foxy is in perfect working order. Great job.
It's scary.
In
I
front
hate
of
being
you is another
chased.
vent shaft. Crawl through it to
By an
reach
old
the Circus
lady.
Gallery control module.
Oh, what did he say?
Head on through, I think, to do the control module.
I have to move?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Back through, I think.
Oh.
You can look around, too.
I don't want to. Like, I can't really look around.
Yeah.
Motion trigger. Circus
Am I allowed to
gallery
swear?
vent.
Motion trigger, surface gallery vent.
I don't know what that means. I've never played a Five Nights where you had to move.
On the other side of the glass is Circus Baby's auditorium. Let's check the light and see what Baby is up to.
Baby?
What is in here? How'd she get
Looks
up
like
there?
a few of the lights are out, but we can fix that later. Let's encourage Baby to cheer up with a controlled shock.
Control the... Oh, jeez.
Now we know why they're so angry.
We're just abusing them.
Let's try another controlled shock.
Control.
Uh-oh.
Let's try another controlled shock.
Third? More than Foxy?
Uh-oh.
Great job, Circus Baby. We knew we could count on you.
Why didn't even see
That
him?
concludes your duties for your first night on the job.
Circus
We don't want
Baby's
you to
out.
Leave overwhelmed. Otherwise, you might not come back. Please leave using the vent behind you, and we'll see you again tomorrow.
Wait, I have to turn around?
Mm-hmm. Asked to go back.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I don't
snap.
have to turn all the way around.
Okay.
So wait, am I allowed to swear? Because it might end up happening.
If it happens, it happens. What's that noise? Chrissy seems scared. Let's motivate her with a controlled shock. Oh, jeez.
Oh god, it's me! Okay, is there something behind me? I can't even tell where it's coming from.
Motion trigger. Circus gallery vent.
I think it's outside the vent, maybe, and like hitting on it. Hey!
Oh man, what's with these like old school music?
Enjoy some time at home. We're doing it.
Another day, another dramatic entry in
What?
the lives of Vlad
Eat
and
popcorn.
his distressed mistress.
Oh.
Where will they
Eat
go?
more.
What will they
Eat
do?
all the popcorn.
All of that and more happening now.
Clara, I tell you, the baby isn't mine.
Count, I tell you that it is. You're the only vampire I've ever loved.
Twilight.
The baby turns
It's
into
Twilight.
powdered milk.
That doesn't mean anything.
He sleeps on the ceiling fan.
upright or upside down?
What does it matter? You need to be part of your son's life.
I'm an old man, Clara. I can't be a father.
Well, then at least pay your child support, you deadbeat!
Will Vlad and his distressed mistress find common ground? Tune in next time.
Let's just live stream watching that show.
Yeah,
Let's do that. Will we turn off the light and play in the dark? The camera doesn't play well with me turning. I mean, I guess we could see.
No, don't. I mean, you could try, but I don't think the camera's gonna work.
I think the camera might not work, y'all. We'll see.
Welcome back for another night of intellectual stimulation, pivotal career choices, and self-reflection on past mistakes.
Do you want to do it
Self-reflection,
Committed
yeah,
to
that's
creating
fine.
a unique and fulfilling work experience.
Especially better on my eyes.
One part of that commitment is ensuring that you don't get tired of the voice that you're hearing right now. Using the keypad below, please select a new companion voice. For male, press 1. For female, press 2. For text
There's no
only, press 3.
effing
For
numbers.
other options, press 4.
Well, press something, and we'll see. I think you gotta click on it.
God damn it.
It seems that you had some trouble with the keypad.
Yeah.
See what you were
It was
trying
my
to
fault.
type, and I will autocorrect it for you. Thank you for choosing Angsty Teen.
Ah, yep.
Angsty teen.
You would have chosen that anyways. So that's our new voice that we're gonna be listening to. Okay, so we hit the big red button when we get to the bottom. Uh-oh. Okay.
Oh, you made me so happy.
Hey!
That's the game!
Adam Man 678. Hey, it's up, Price. Love your hair. Second time donating. We'll do it again when everyone's here. Stay safe, y'all. Thank you so much for those $2.
Thanks, bro.
Appreciate ya. All right. Made it to the bottom. Night 2. We're good.
Okay.
How you doing?
I don't remember Five Nights being this
The elevator stopped. You know the routine.
Yeah,
Get
I
up
do.
now or
Oh, this is the XT team.
whatever. Stay
Oh!
here if you want.
That sounds hot.
Funny story. A dead
Hey.
body was found in this vent once. Okay, so not that funny, but it's a story.
A dead body was found in here once.
Can he like read me bedtime stories? Cause
Hey, like Little Red Riding Hood, like got eaten by a wolf or whatever. See ya.
yeah. Can you talk like that for me?
You want me to talk like this? Fine.
Like a teenager?
Okay.
Oh, this is hot.
Okay,
That's
let's
super
start with
weird.
your nightly chores.
That's super weird.
You should check on Ballora and make sure she's on her stage, but whatever.
Whatever.
Ballora. Yeah, that's that one. All right.
Does that mean she's on
close.
Huh. I guess Ballora has better things to do. Let's zap her. That should be fun.
Let's
Oh
zap
my
her.
God. Chrissy, no. Everybody just like, no.
Where's that noise?
Something's laughing at you, I think. I don't know. Can you click any? Can you go anywhere?
Let's check on Funtime
Oh.
Foxy. Make sure he's ready for showtime tomorrow.
Was that her crying or something?
I don't even know. Okay, so that means I need. Oh, it's still tutorial
He's
mode,
there,
so he's
yeah.
telling me what to do.
So
Great.
I thought he said something else.
There seems to have been a problem with the voice synthesizer. Default settings have been restored.
Good.
Please proceed through the vent ahead of you to
Chrissy was
going to
be too thirsty. She wouldn't be able to pay attention to what's going on. Oh boy.
I want the teen back.
Motion trigger. Circus gallery.
Who's obviously 18 or 19.
Thank you for clarifying. I think a lot of people in chat were a little worried.
No.
Circus Baby had a busy day today. Let's check the light and make sure she's in proper working order.
Oh boy.
I don't even know where this baby is.
Oh, Circus Baby, we aren't here to play hide and seek.
Okay,
Let's
so-
encourage Baby to come out of hiding with a
gosh.
controlled shock. Let's try another controlled shock.
Oh boy.
There seems to be a power malfunction that is affecting our ability to properly motivate Baby. Please stand by while I reboot the system. I will be offline momentarily during this process. Various other systems may be offline as well, such as security doors, vent locks, and oxygen.
Okay,
Commencing
cool.
system
I'll die.
restart.
Oh.
Can I go back? Can I go home?
Probably go in that vent. That's my guess.
No, I can't go anywhere. It doesn't.
Oh.
Motion trigger. Entryway vent.
Motion trigger.
Can you go back?
Auditorium maintenance vent opened.
Ah, fun time maintenance vent opened.
Ballora Gallery maintenance vent opened.
I can't go anywhere.
Oh, it's everything's slowly opening. Yeah, I think.
I don't recognize you. You are new. I remember this scenario, however. It's a strange thing to want to do, to come here. I'm curious what events would lead a person to want to spend their nights in a place like this. Willingly. Maybe curiosity.
Charity.
Maybe
That's why.
ignorance. There is
Charity.
a space under the desk. Someone before you crafted it into a hiding place, and it worked for him. I recommend that you hurry, though.
Get in there.
You will be safe there. Just try not to make eye contact. It will be over soon. They will lose interest.
Okay.
Oh, okay. You're under the desk. Look around. Grab there. Click and drag.
What am I doing?
You're gonna hold that shut, I think, and then you're gonna have to fight against the baddies. Maybe they might try and open it, so then you'll have to grab it and hold it. You know.
Oh, okay.
I think, because I think I saw Rick and Mel play this. Look through the holes. Maybe there's some. Adam Demand, thank you for that resub.
Hello.
Wait. Oh. The whispers. Look around. Are they? Ah! Down there! Lower right, lower right.
I know, but like I think I'm not supposed to look at them.
Oh.
I think I'm supposed to avoid them.
Right, right. It's opening! It's opening! Grab that! Grab the side! Grab it and try and pull back. Keep trying, keep trying, keep trying, keep trying!
I can't!
Hold it as much as you can! You're not as strong as her, but you gotta keep trying to push it. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Oh my god.
Oh! Oh, y'all. Oh, y'all. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Is it moving? It's moving again.
Oh crap.
Keep trying, keep trying. Alright, you're gonna lose grip. Go, yeah.
No, please don't! Don't do it!
Go back, go back.
I can't!
You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. No, you're doing it right. I think you're doing it right. I think you're doing it right. Oh. Oh. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, shit.
It broke!
It was a baby. Oh my gosh. Goodness me. Who was that? Plusonic. Hi, Bryce and Chrissy. First time seeing you two live. I want to say Merry Christmas to everyone and happy birthday to my wonderful sister. Oh,
Happy birthday to your sister!
happy birthday to your sister. Thank you for your continued support.
My heart.
All right, are you ready?
Yeah.
Jump right back in.
Yeah.
Dude!
I'm gonna kill this baby.
So, okay. Now, were we doing it right? Were we doing it right? Echoey Mike makes it 1,000 times better. Great.
I'm sorry that I scream. I just
No.
It's
I think
natural.
I think it's better that way.
It's better that
When you click on that, does it automatically pull, or do you have to drag it?
No, I have to drag it.
Okay.
Hopeless gamer.
Hopeless gamer. Rip angsty teen voice. Also, boo, Chrissy. I might scare you. You a little early on that one. All right. She's here. Where's my pen?
Oh, there's the eye.
Okay. You're gonna fail a lot. Yeah, we know.
How do I? But okay, there's the eye.
Are you supposed to look at the eye or no, people? I think you're supposed to scare it away like that, you know? Shine the thing in it.
Oh, you think you hold it in place? Okay.
Who said that?
Someone said that.
Okay.
No,
don't look. Okay. Gotcha. Oop. Okay.
So, do I just hold it?
Hold it. Yep. I think no eye contact and hold it, they say. Oh my gosh. I think you're doing it right. Yeah, good job. Good job.
Fuck you, baby. Oh, I'm sorry.
Watch your language.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. It's alright.
Hold it as much as possible.
Look.
Should I try to drag it as well?
I think so. I made an angsty.
Wait, it won't let me grab it.
Drag it up. It's in the middle. It's this spot. This is the spot. Oh, it's gonna happen again. It's gonna happen again.
No! Fuck! Damn it! Dang it! Crap.
It's alright. It's alright. Have your mouse follow the edge. So yeah. I guess you gotta kind of like move with it.
So I move with it. I don't try to pull it.
Yeah, you hold but move with it. Yeah. So did you see that?
I hold in.
It's a little angsty one.
Why does it look like a? Never mind.
Because it's got like a little swoop.
No, what is that? A leaf?
Oh yeah, this is just a leaf.
Oh, okay.
That's just what these are.
Okay.
Chrissy, get your head out of the gutter. Will you hand me the soda? And then let's gotta go!
Oh, crap.
This is great, because I'm not the one on the sticks.
So I don't... Once it stops moving, then you can drag it back, okay?
Yeah, I think you're right. You just want to stick on the edge and then kind of slowly move.
Got it, okay.
Yeah, it definitely was, You said fun you, baby. That's what you said.
Yeah.
Baby, fun baby. Oh boy. Oh. It was right in the middle. Okay. Oh. How is this worse than Phasmophobia? This is way worse than Phasmophobia.
Yeah, I got to talk mad shit in Phasmophobia. Watch your mouth. Oh, shoot.
Oh, your mama's here.
Oh, crap.
Okay. Archer wants up, but I can't move.
Okay, now you can.
I can't. Come here.
I think it's over after you pull it back the second time. Okay. This is intense, man.
Hey, Archer. He was like trying to get up here, but he's lazy. He'll jump if I'm not like engaged. Come on, man. Oh, yeah, you're good. That's good. That's good. There we go. He's gonna jump as soon as it happens. Keep following it. Keep following it. You got it. You got it. Keep following it. Yes.
Yes. Oh my God! Sweet justice.
Good one. Keep pulling it. Keep pulling it. Ooh. Ooh. Please, they're like, please no jump scare. Not for Archer.
When your guide comes back online, he is going to tell you that he was unsuccessful, that you must restart the system manually. He will then tell you to crawl through Ballora Gallery as fast as you can to reach the breaker room.
Sweet justice.
If you follow his instructions, you will die. Ballora
I'd
will
rather
not
die
return
than
to
deal
her
with
stage
Robo Baby.
anymore. She will catch you. The power will be restored shortly. When you crawl through Ballora Gallery, go slowly. She cannot see you and can only listen for your movement. When you hear her music become louder, she is growing near, listening for you. Wait and be still.
Thank you for your patience. It seems that the power system cannot be restarted automatically.
Listen to her.
We will need to restart the
Demon
power system
Eyes.
manually.
I love your name.
Please return to the primary control module.
How do I do that, sir?
Everybody says you're really funny.
I know. That's why you fell in love with me, right?
Mm-hmm. Part of it.
Oh.
Boobs too.
Motion trigger. Surface gallery vent.
Love you.
Did you just say that on stream?
You will now be required to crawl through the Ballora gallery using the vent to your left to reach the breaker room. It is recommended that you stay low to the ground and reach the other side as fast as possible as to not disturb Ballora. I will deactivate myself momentarily as to not create an auditory disturbance. Deactivating.
Love you.
Deactivating. Yes, clip that, please. I want it for my own personal collection.
All right. So go slow through the vent in Ballora's area. When she gets close, you hear the music, and then slow down when she's close, and I guess wait for her to go away, maybe?
Okay. It's not having me do anything, though.
Okay, so we got to go back all the way to the beginning, I think, right? Oh, you want to... Do we check her? Oh, is it this one?
Oh, there's vents there.
Yeah, see, now we can go...
I didn't even see those.
All right. Oh, now we're in her zone. Stop. Oh, you're tempted it. She's gonna get us. Why?
I thought the music was gonna get louder.
You just ran. So I
thought the music was still pretty quiet.
Right,
so I thought I was gonna have way more
now,
time.
Yeah, now we know the range. Let's see.
Oops.
How you doing?
I'm doing great.
Doing great. Your ears are bleeding.
I'm sorry.
It's all
Have
good.
you ever been to any of my own streams? I stream a lot.
You will now be required to crawl through the Ballora gallery using the vent to your left to reach the breaker room. It is recommended that you stay low to the ground and reach the other side as fast as possible as to not disturb Ballora.
Oh boy.
I will deactivate myself momentarily as to not create an auditory disturbance. Deactivating.
My goodness.
Ballora gallery maintenance vent opened.
If you run, the music
won't get us. Like, oh, okay, so she'll just get you, basically.
Can you move the soda?
Cool. Hold up.
I just want a YOLO.
I know you do.
Door's right there. Bye, Holden. Love you.
Okay. I think she's gone.
It seems you are taking a long time. Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
Stop moving. Okay, just because when he's talking, we don't know how loud the music is. Okay, you're good. Slow down. Stop. She's right there. Don't look at her. Wait. So intense.
I don't want to run this time.
You're okay. Okay, a little more.
She is all legs.
I feel like it got real loud real fast, so I feel like okay. My face when the speaker talked? I know, right? That's loud. I'm so much more paranoid than you are.
You are. I play play way more horror games
You do.
than you do.
You do. You YOLO it. I'm like, no. She said, wait, if you hear the sounds. I play this like it's real. Like I'm gonna die.
I played Outlast, so nothing scares me.
Stop.
Jeez.
Sorry.
It just started. It was not even near us.
I'm so paranoid.
Oh, you made me so happy.
God
Teo! Donating $15. Y'all, we gotta get to 27,000. Spoopy donation train, let's go. Yes, please, y'all donate to Direct Relief. Also, let us get in this door.
I love you, but I hate you.
She's getting real close. We're so close to the door. You ran at the end?
I just fucking ran.
Motion trigger breaker room.
Okay, danger.
You may now interface with the breaker control box.
Oh, there's a cat touching my butt.
Using the interface may disrupt nearby electronics. If you feel you are in danger, feel free to disconnect the interface temporarily until it is safe to reconnect.
Press place to play mascot. Wait, what?
To play mascot response audio. Oh, that's how you get them to go away if it's getting too dangerous, maybe? Oh, now this is classic Five Nights. Oh,
what am I supposed to do?
I don't know. Go back down. No, oh, the danger. What have you done? Oh, he's right there. Look at that guy.
I just saw it.
Do you click on this thing, maybe?
No, the camera's down here.
What's that thing do? I thought you were supposed to mess with that.
It doesn't do anything.
You can't click on it? Okay. What are we doing?
Chat, we need you.
I didn't hear... I thought... Restart... Oh, you're... Restart the systems. Yeah, okay. So basically, as you're doing it, he starts getting closer, so we have to, like... Now we're danger level 2. We're dead, they said. Oh, we're in trouble. Hi, Archer. Things are gonna be bad. He's coming. He's coming. Behind you.
Behind me, I can't go anywhere.
Okay. You juggle Freddy in the reboot, yeah. So yeah, I think you're doing the right thing. I'll let you do it. I'll stop backseating. How do we know when he's getting close?
I think the danger level.
The danger level, but also there's a sound, I think. Okay.
I'm hearing shuffling. So I think that's what it is.
Well, I mean, he's right there. So, like, we know it. Gosh. So intense, y'all. Joe's like, Chrissy's got this, Price not so much.
Oh, no. Price
Fair
is...
enough. Price is falling to pieces.
Oh, you made me do it.
Jesus!
Anonymous donated $5. If this scares Chrissy, Teo accepts all legal and emotional consequences. That is a direct and real quote. Don't check or ask.
God damn it. Crap.
Come on. What happened?
I couldn't back out of it. My ring is catching on your keyboard.
This cat on me.
I want to shut off my own lights, but then I will not be able to sleep. Who needs sleep?
So intense. He was right there.
Let's go back to our stage.
God, this dude moves fast.
He does. I think the more you do, the more he's like, you know.
Chunks of 3 fingers?
He cut himself while I was playing Resident Evil.
No one is here.
Cause it's a scary game. And Teo's always cooking. Ooh. He moved all the way to the other side.
Yeah, it's me, Chrissy.
This is Chrissy. Oh, he's close. He's close.
I am really like
You're
pushing
playing
it.
with danger. Yes, I'm distracted by cats. It's more Archer wants Chrissy's attention, but she's busy.
Let's go back to our stage.
That was got really close.
Calm down and go back to sleep. No one is here. I see you over there. Go back to your stage. Everything is okay.
You need this on the solo channel?
God.
Oh, you made me so happy.
Jesus.
Gilly donating $5. Thank you so much.
Got my heart.
You
He's
scare
right
her
there.
every time. Oh my goodness. Thanks, Demon
You're
Eye.
so close.
So close.
Let's go back to our stage.
Will y'all ever play FNAF VR? We'll see.
I would love to play that.
Chrissy would love to.
My God, that'd be amazing. I played Layers of Fear VR. That's so much fun.
Once we figure out how to get that, now that we got this set up, we can actually play games together. Now they know how to do it pretty quickly.
Great job. This completes your tasks for the night. Please proceed back through the Ballora Gallery with care, and we'll see you back here tomorrow.
I have to go back?
Mm-hmm.
Did it just auto put me back or do I have to walk?
No, we're gonna have to walk.
Mother of goodness.
Is the game or the donation scarier? The donations are louder. Oh. Maybe she's gone.
Is someone there?
I'm so tempted to run.
Creeping through my room. Perhaps not.
The breathing, y'all. Or lack thereof. Y'all! My goodness. Fun time palindrome donating $2. Shh. Make no sound or Miss Legs will find you.
As the sun sets,
Oh my God, I feel like I'm
so
sweating.
I need to eat
does
something.
another
I think I need to go
chapter
grab a
in the
little
saga of
something.
love
I was gonna bring
lost
you food, I
between
forgot.
Vlad
It's okay.
and his distressed
But you're on this right now, so I've got like a
Can
couple
they be
seconds, I think.
reconciled? Can
I'll be
their
right back,
love
y'all.
rise
Eat
again?
all the popcorn.
That and more happening now.
Oh, you want to take it?
Clara, the baby isn't mine.
It is Vlad.
It's your baby.
They had trouble catching him in the nursery today.
forward. Lots of kids get hyper and run around and stuff.
They had to knock him out of the air with a broom.
I have
Archer, is
to
your
go.
daddy leaving?
They're going
Where's
to
your
dock
daddy
your
going?
paychecks.
They can't do that. I'm a
Where's your
vampire.
daddy
I don't
going?
eat paychecks.
Oh, you want to go
You
with
work the
visit daddy?
graveyard
You wanna
shift
go
at the
find
Fry
dad?
Me Taco. Don't lie to me.
He's coming after
the
you.
Humanity. When will the heartbreak end? When will these two ships passing in the night rekindle their long-lost love? Tune in tomorrow to find
I'm
out.
the best. I know I'm the best. You don't have to wait till Bryce is gone. He already knows I'm the best. Shit. Oh my god. My foot's asleep.
Daddy, just once let me go play with her. She's so pretty and shiny.
Pepperoni sticks and cheese sticks. I will survive. What's happening? Whose bat child is it?
I'm doing good, Joe. I'm doing good.
Welcome
I
back
love you
to
too,
another
gamer.
pivotal night of your thriving
Only
new
if you're
career,
over
where
the
you
age
get
of
to
18.
really ask yourself,
Otherwise,
what am I doing with my life? What would my friends say?
appreciate
And most importantly, will I ever see my family
I'm
again?
old now. I have to stay
We
back.
understand the stresses of a new job, and we're here for you. To help you reach a more stable and relaxing frame of mind,
my
we offer
streams.
several musical selections
I very
to help
rarely
make this
have kids
elevator
in my
ride as
streams.
relaxing and therapeutic as possible. We offer contemporary jazz,
22,
classical,
cool.
rainforest
Too
ambiance,
bougie.
as well as a wide selection of other choices.
You're closer to my age than I
Using
am
the
closer to
keypad
Bryce's
below,
age.
please type the first few letters of the
for
musical
making me feel
selection you
older.
would prefer.
What did he ask? I wasn't listening.
Doesn't matter, I don't think.
It seems
I'll
you
get the
had some
Stumpt
trouble
tattoo
with
for
the
you,
keypad.
Bryce. Actually, no,
see
I
what
won't.
You were trying to type,
What if we
and
break
I will
up? That would
autocorrect it
fucking
for
suck.
you. Thank you for
Oh
selecting
my god.
Casual
Never mind.
Bongos.
She wants to get matching tattoos. Don't let her act like she don't.
I do, but you know.
Now that your elevator experience has been customized to your needs and you're thoroughly relaxed, it's worth
Thoroughly
mentioning
relaxed.
that due to your lackluster performance
bought this ring
yesterday,
myself.
your pay has been decreased by a substantial
I married
amount.
myself.
Please enjoy the rest of your descent.
Casual bongos. All right.
You're so funny, I can't. Boy. Or girl. Person. Cat. If Price proposed right now, I'd punch him in the face.
She would punch me in the face. There are prerequisites.
There are prerequisites to proposing to me.
She told me about them probably like on our second date.
Yep. I don't need time. If you're not going to do the prerequisites, don't even bother going down this long road with me.
All right.
Can we just stay in the elevator the whole
Let's
time?
just listen to bongos. We're cool. Oh. Oh man. Now that you're relaxed, we're going to cut your pay. That's good.
Due to unforeseen malfunctions from today's
And
shows,
adults, okay.
your nightly
I'll put
duties
my mask.
will require you to perform maintenance that you may or may
Maybe I was
not
in the
be
other one,
skilled
too.
enough to perform. It became necessary for technicians to attempt
Yes.
to disconnect Funtime Freddy's power module. However, they were unsuccessful. Allowing them to try again would be an inefficient path forward, as we would need to allow 6 to 8 weeks for recovery and physical therapy. You will need to reach the parts and service room on the other side of Funtime Auditorium to perform the procedure yourself.
Gosh, I just
Let's
wanna
check
make
on
jokes about
Ballora
parts
first and
services.
make sure she's on her stage.
Make sure she's on her stage.
She's in pieces, but
Great.
she's there.
It looks like everything is as it should be in
Oh.
Ballora Gallery.
Mhm.
Let's check on Funtime Foxy. It's important to make sure she's on her stage before entering.
Nope, she ain't there. The hoe ain't
Great.
there.
It looks like everything is as it should be in Funtime Auditorium.
Wait,
There
what?
is no need to check on Baby tonight. Please refrain from entering unauthorized areas. Proceed directly to Funtime Auditorium.
Fudge is that?
Which one's fun? It must be the one to the right. Yeah, because it's Funtime Freddy. So Funtime's to the right, Ballora's to the left, Baby's forward. No, ain't there.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You
If
have
it's
been
motion-
provided with
if
a
it's
flash
motion
beacon. Use it if you
activated,
need to
light
get
ain't
your
gonna do
bearings
shit.
And to ensure you don't bump into anything.
Fair.
However, use it as sparingly as possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
Oh, I get it.
What are you doing?
I need to move forward. I have just a little light.
That's light? That's all you get? Oh.
I was looking up.
Oh, here's something. Put the lid on this. Don't use it too often, they say.
When should I use it then? Oh my god. 69. I like you.
Sizzle light. 369. Will this be on your solo channel? Does Chrissy have any solo things? And do you all have a duet of funny faces?
Shit! I didn't see it or hear anything. God damn
Oh, you need to do this now.
What is this?
Get your health back.
How do I do that? Oh. Oh shit.
Drop my cheese stick. Can you go back? There you go. That donation helped. Yeah. Rude.
Do I beat these kids up?
I guess. Throw. Throw with left. With this? Is that the right slash? Slash. There you go. Oh!
Get wrecked, kid. Get wrecked. Oh.
Well, I mean, you're filling them with...
Shit. Can you do this? I gamed... Oh, come on!
Or do you have to start over then?
I don't know.
Oh, your turn again.
Looks like I can go anywhere. Oh, so, I just part here again. Okay. All right, hold on. So, you want to answer that guy's question about the video stuff?
Right. There was a question.
It was in the donation thing.
Yeah. So I'm not recording this right now because every time I've tried to record Five Nights in the past, it's had some issues. So I'd like to do some test records if we're gonna do that. Really, this is more like a testing Chrissy and I using this kind of a setup situation. So in the future, maybe
unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated.
We've been talking about it. At the beginning of the year, we'll start doing some more
as to not accidentally
stuff.
activate
Both of
her.
us.
You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
Oh, it's to my right. It's to my right. Oh my god, I saw that. I don't know what to do. Do I move?
I don't know.
Okay, we're good.
Okay, keep going. Oh, I hear him. I think it's like, if we hear him, then you don't want to press it anytime soon. You gotta wait.
Oh, I saw his hand.
Yep,
I saw his
he
hand.
was there. This is scary. Only move if you can't see them.
Okay.
Oh, it's so you don't run into it.
No! What the fuck was he?
So when you use the light, we gotta look for where he is and don't run into him, is what they're saying. I don't fully understand. Is it full 3D, like what, like moving around? It's not, right?
Mm-mm.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Chrissy's experience. She plays more of these spooky games than I do.
I hope to do videos in the new year.
Yep. Chrissy wants me to help her do YouTube stuff.
Eventually, when I'm not so busy with holiday stuff.
It is full 3D in that area? Got
God
it.
damn it.
So you gotta be like... Jeez.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible.
Yeah, use it every now and then.
Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
So like, let's use it now.
No! Okay! Use it now! He said! Use it now, he said!
Because I didn't know where you were!
I do stream. I haven't streamed recently. I haven't streamed in a while, but I do.
Oh, man. What? I don't fully get it. You want some cheese?
No!
I'm stress eating, guys.
Fucking Christ.
Maintenance fin open.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason,
Bad
it's
RNG,
important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her.
Consolation
provided
cheese.
with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible.
Chat, how you
Proceed
feeling?
forward to reach the parts and service room.
I don't know what to do.
You're doing it right, I think. Is that you?
No, I'm not moving. I don't know what to do.
Are you moving or no?
No.
Go.
No, he's moving.
Was he there?
No.
Okay. Because I think it's like, shh.
I'm not moving. I'm so scared. Okay, he's on my right.
Mm-hmm. I guess you guys avoid him.
Should I move? Should I take a picture? What should I do?
He just moved. I think he's to our right now. So go a little bit.
Move?
Yeah. Stop. He's moving. He's like here. He's close. Did you reach it? You did it. Oh God. Well done.
Great job reaching parts and service.
I literally just
it
said
seems that
YOLO.
Funtime Freddy is out of power, which should make your job much easier. The release switch for the chest cavity is located on the underside of the endoskeleton jaw. To reach it, we will first need to open the face plates. You will need to press the faceplate release triggers in a specific order, and it's important to be as precise and as careful as possible. Locate the small button on Freddy's face, just under his right cheek, and press it.
Under his right, his right. That side, right? Yeah, there's a little button under his right cheek. That little thing, I think.
Great. Now locate the button under his left cheek and press it. Great. Now carefully locate and press the button next to Freddy's right eye.
You can see it right there, yeah. Up. To the left. Right there.
Great. Now carefully locate and press the button just above Freddy's nose.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh!
Good job. The faceplates should now be open.
Yeah,
locate
no shit.
And press the small button on the underside of Freddy's endoskeleton jaw.
The button on the underside of his jaw. I think is that little black shiny thing. Yeah, that. Okay.
Excellent. The chest cavity should now be open. Remove the power module from the chest cavity.
What? I wasn't
I guess
listening.
click that red thing.
Great
Probably.
work.
There we go.
Okay.
You will now be required to remove the secondary power module from the Bonnie hand puppet. Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to
It's gone
release
now.
the power module.
Wait, where is it? Is he behind him? We're looking for Bonnie now, because Bonnie's missing. There he is. Oh. So press the button on Bonnie. Where'd he go? There you are. Where's... Oh, no. Oh, no. Do we have to click Bonnie? Do we have to catch him, maybe? Or do we need to, like, wait for something? Where's his button? Did you hear?
Yeah, something about bow tie, I thought?
Bow tie, okay. Up. No. I guess it...
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
I can't see his...
Okay, look on the hand maybe. Is there a button there? No. Okay, so the black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie. He's got a bow tie. But...
Oh, fucking phone. It's 8 o'clock.
Oh, you can see. You gotta wait. You
Oh,
have to wait. No, you're right. Stand and stare in the middle a little bit and wait for him. He's gonna, like, move. And then once he's far enough away, we get a chance. So look lower down. Where else did he appear? Was he to the lower right, maybe? There he is. So, kind of look in the middle of Freddy.
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
So you don't want to look him straight on. There you go. No. Okay. Just kind of keep looking around like the middle here and just kind of look for him out of the corner of our eyes. Where'd he go? Do we need to look further away first and then do it? Ah! Come on!
Should've...
But you saw it, right? That one time where he was like,
there was one time where I could actually see it
going up like that, and so it's like you have to wait for him to get far enough up, and then probably like click it as fast as you can. Is my guess.
All right, fucking rabbit's dying.
That's what it seems like.
Fudging rabbit's dying. We're gonna make a chocolate bunny out of this bitch.
Oh no! Here. Gotta go to your right.
Prototype Monitorium maintenance fin opened.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon.
Ah! Shit! My throat hurts.
You okay?
Can you open that soda? Oh, not this.
Do you want me to do this?
Bowl again. Yes, please.
Okay.
Because I can't do this.
Platformers.
Light does not create motion.
Wait.
Okay.
Oh, shift is jump. Okay, that's space. I have 10 of these. No other children get candy. Oh. This is so silly.
There you go. It's like Sonic.
A little bit. This is the silliest thing. Ah, I see. They're piercing these ones. I wonder if you're supposed to, like, math it so that you can, like, perfectly get them all, you know? I can't get up that high.
Hold down shift?
I am.
Oh.
That's the high as I go. Not enough. Oh, there's more.
Fuck the kids.
I know. Oh no!
See, it's hard!
After that one, you literally, it walks you off the cliff. If you walk past that one, you have to know. You have to. Well, no, because like, anyway, you saw. She's being sassy. Goodness. Rip.
How do I make it go again? Here we go.
Yeah, just click. Where do you want this?
Not where I can accidentally knock it over.
I'll just hold it and then I'll spill it everywhere.
Oh, it's like the soylent you have on the floor over here?
Unlike Ballora,
Funtime
Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard, but
and
I'm
to
going to do
ensure
a
you
40K.
don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as
I'm going to wear the maid outfit and have you do my
Proceed
makeup and do a
forward to
full
reach the parts of the
stream.
Can we do a
room.
stream of me doing your makeup?
Sure. If that happens, that's the 40K goal.
I have so much glitter makeup now. Boy.
Ah!
Oh my fudge!
Right everyone says it gives you a cutscene if you do it right, but it just takes too long. So just jump off the edge whenever you're the.
Oh, okay.
Because yeah, it sounds like you probably do it perfectly, or hit them all exactly how you should.
Auditorium maintenance vent opened.
Okay, so how am I supposed to do this? Someone walk me through this.
Motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible.
So you move it down.
Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
Huh?
Clicking's not doing anything.
You don't click.
How do I make the thing go?
Space. But you use the mouse to look around, so you're looking up.
Yeah.
Hey Taya, I have some more like See, it's hard. I have some more fun ones too that I haven't sent you, Taya.
Do I have to wait for him to go away?
Yeah, tell us how do we get through this?
Because as far as I can tell, you're literally only moving forward, so it's just timing, right? Like, how do I aim myself? Or is it based off where my mouse is pointed?
Well, your mouse only really goes up and down.
It only really goes up and down, it seems, yeah.
Yeah.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
I saw. No, wait a sec. Ah, come on! I was so close. I knew I was close.
So just take it slow, because I did it well. Chad Pines, don't you have a Twitter?
Get yourself in a good slow rhythm.
I feel like I've seen your Twitter account.
I'll try one more, and then I'll swap you over.
Scream count 11. That's actually pretty good. I usually scream a lot more.
This one isn't like, I feel like the older games got me more.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
Good night, Sizzle.
I'm just gonna stand here for a second.
Good night, gamer. I hear him.
This is Chrissy. My girlfriend, partner, everything.
I feed him so he doesn't
She
just
feeds
eat
me.
Soylent. It's a Chrissy, I think. Exclamation point Chrissy.
I heard that.
Oh, I heard that too. He's really shuffling.
Gonna wait a sec. I'm running. I stopped.
It's so weird. It's like I don't have any control, so it could scare me.
Oh,
Thank
good.
you! Baby!
I did it!
I love you! Thank you!
Great job reaching parts and service. It
Ah,
seems
this
that
bullshit
Funtime
again.
Freddy is out of power, which should
Oh,
make your
the mouse
job
got
much
really
easier.
sweaty.
The release switch for the chest That's
why I wear the gloves.
on the underside of the endoskeleton
Ew.
jaw.
Not wearing
To
it
reach
right
it,
now.
we will first
Look
need
at
to
that,
open
there's a
the
shine.
faceplate. You
There's
will
a
need to
shine
press
on
the
it.
faceplate release triggers in a specific
Your
order.
boy don't play.
And it's important to be as precise and as careful as possible.
You don't
Locate
need
the small
school.
button on Freddy's face, just under his right
School's a
cheek,
lie.
and
It's
press
very
it.
important. School's very important.
I wasn't listening.
Right eye, that one. Or the right cheek, yeah.
Great. Now locate the button under his left cheek and press it.
Left cheek, right cheek, left cheek, right cheek.
Great. Now carefully locate and press
Happy
the button next to
Stumptmas.
Freddy's
Hey,
right
Dorksep.
eye.
What do you say?
That one, yep.
Great.
And
Now
then it's the one
carefully
above his nose.
locate and press the button just above Freddy's nose.
Okay, I'll prepare for this.
We've
Good
seen
job.
this. It's done.
The faceplates should now be open. Locate and press the small button on the underside of Freddy's endoskeleton jaw.
Right here? Was it right here?
Excellent.
And the red
That's
thing.
great work. You will now be required to
Now we're looking
remove
for
the
Bonnie
secondary power module from the Bonnie hand puppet. Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
Okay.
Here, you do it. You do it. You do it.
Oh, jeez. When I hear him making noise, I gotta be careful, I think. Crap. Crap! Where is he? Oh, I'm in trouble.
And maybe you just have to keep following him.
Well, we saw when he was like slowly.
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
You don't really see him until you get more to the edge of the bear.
Seems like, yeah. Ah, dang it. Yeah, you're right, though, I think. The big black button.
Under his bow tie, you can't see it. Oh, he's coming up. He's coming up. Oh.
Ah! Is he seeing me move, or is it the light, is my question. Okay. Dang it.
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
It's the light? Okay. If you look away for too long, the button
Yeah.
kills you. Okay. Is she right?
Yep, yep. Ah, almost got it. Okay. I get it now. Dang. Shuffle him around. Dang it. It's like sometimes like
The
I don't
line
even
of
know
bright
he's
light
there.
touches him, he gets scared.
Yeah. Oh, are you kidding? You can't even see his button over there. The button was covered by the thing. Do we have to get through Funtime Foxy again? So it's the Bright Arena server. Yeah, I was trying to keep it away from him. It's just, it's so hard because there's so much of him. You can only see so little.
Go forward. Do you have to go that way?
Do you want me to do it again? They said no unauthorized access to the other place. You probably
Why
could.
is it open?
I mean, you probably could. It's probably story related. Go ahead. It's all yours now.
Screw it.
Chrissy wants to check the other stuff out. Tempt the fates. Hang out with baby.
Motion trigger. Circus gallery vent.
Circus Gallery Vent. That's where you're at. Right? No, you're in... Yes. No. Yes. Baby Circus. Yes. Oh, looks like you can't really... Oh, you could get in the hiding spot.
Can I just leave?
I don't
Nope.
know.
I actually have to do this now.
I guess you gotta do it now. They're doing it now, they said. Oh no. What happened?
Did you know that I was
Can y'all hear
on
us?
stage
Gotta be really
once?
careful moving this stuff around.
Oh, sorry.
It wasn't for very long. Only one day.
It's our mic.
What a wonderful day,
Is it?
though.
Can you hear us?
I was in a small
Okay.
room with balloons and a few tables.
Looks good.
Are you sure?
No one sat at the tables, though, but children would run in and out. Some were afraid of me, others enjoyed my songs. Music was always coming from somewhere else, down a hall. I would always count the children. I'm not sure why.
I count the
I was
children before
always
I eat them, too.
acutely aware of how many there were in the room with me. 2, then 3, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 2, then none. They usually played together in groups of 2 or 3. I
Or
was
4, or
covered in
none.
Or
glitter.
4, or 1.
I smelled like birthday cake. There were 2, then 3, then 5, then 4. I can do something special. Did you know that?
Oh, this is
I
these
can make
numbers
ice
probably
cream.
matter.
Crap, I was
Although I
listening.
only did it once. There were 4, then 3, then 2, then 1. Something happened when there was 1. A little girl standing by herself. I was no longer myself, and I stopped singing. My stomach opened, and there was ice cream. I couldn't move.
So you're a fridge.
Not until she stepped closer.
Not quite.
There was screaming for a moment.
She's a kid
but
trap.
only for a moment. Then other children rushed in again, but they couldn't hear her over the sounds of their own excitement. I still hear her sometimes. Why did that happen?
She killed a little girl.
Going away. We're going away.
Yeah, she's basically a kid trap.
Oh,
okay, cool, King Connor. I mean, that's the other part. It's like these games.
Circus Gallery Event.
Yeah, that's just when you're walking through. It's these games usually have a ton of bonus stuff, right? Like, do this on this night, and this on this night, and this on this night, and then you get another thing.
Yeah, we will, Dark. We'll probably chat in between games.
Chat a little bit.
Freddy's Auditorium maintenance vent opened.
Unlike Ballora,
Have at
Funtime
it.
Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark.
Oh my god.
I'm just mad at the game now.
That was when I flashed the thing. It wasn't when I was walking. So yeah, that's kind of the lore of Five Nights that I've known about, which is like that. Yeah, they like the machines like crush and essentially eat people inside of them. Oh, cool.
That's
done.
high.
Maintenance vent opened.
You mean Devore? My goodness.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
Still there. We're gonna wait. Gonna wait. I ran at the end.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
This one's all
Great
you.
job reaching parts and service. It seems that Funtime Freddy is out of power, which should make your job much easier. The release switch for the chest cavity is located on the underside of the endoskeleton jaw.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
reach
yeah.
it, we will first need to open the face
That's the button we're
plates.
looking for.
You will need to press
it
the
first.
face
I know,
plate
right?
release triggers in a specific order, and it's important to be as precise and as careful as possible.
So these are the rings
Locate
that
the
matter.
small button
We
on
can't
Freddy's
let
face,
this
just
right,
under his right
this
cheek,
third
and press it.
ring here on the outside touch him at all.
Oh,
Bond.
got it.
So we can only look at him in this periphery. We really got to pay attention. Like I think the issue is like I was trying to look at him in the periphery, but I wasn't really paying attention to where that ring was, and I was probably just like tapping him with it. You
Got
know?
it.
Great. Now locate the button under his left cheek and press it. Great. Now carefully locate and press Great. Now carefully locate and press the button just... Good job.
So now you know where they all
The
are.
faceplate... Excellent. Great
now
work.
body time.
You will now be required to remove the secondary power module from the Bonnie hand puppet.
Oh, I
Press
see. And
the
it's really hard to
large
see over the
button
black. You can't
beneath
see the
Bonnie's
lines
bow
over the
tie
black.
to
So you
release
guess
the
where
power
they are. Like,
module.
to know where they are. I get it now. I think you're right that like going all the way to the edges kind of helped draw him out. More this way. Yeah, just a little bit. Ah, because the... Ah! Gotta be fast.
Remove Bonnie's bow tie
You can turn up
to
the
release
sensitivity
the
if you
power
want.
module.
That's pretty sensitive already. There he is. He's right there to your left. Yeah. There's that bow tie. There it is. Where's the button? There it is. You don't get much time. Gotta be confident in that click.
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie
Okay, try.
to release the power module.
No, hold on.
All right.
I got this.
You got it. Go. Ah.
Okay, you do it.
So close. Ah! What? Why did he get us? Didn't we scare him? Ah!
We are so close.
Honestly, the thing that annoys me the most about this is having to go through stupid Foxy's room again.
Freddy Monitorium maintenance vent open.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to
Maybe we're
not
past funding for.
accidentally
I'm
activate
sorry,
her.
guys. I
You have
apologize
been
for my
provided with a
swearing.
flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as
Every time
sparingly
you hear
as
scratching,
possible.
it means it's on the bottom.
Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
There's a base time limit. That makes sense. I just ran.
Okay.
Motion trigger.
I feel like
in service.
You want me to try it?
Great
I know, I
job
got it.
reaching
I'm gonna try
parts
one
and
more time.
service. It seems that
So it was- that was-
Funtime
it was
Freddy is
time-related
out of
last
power,
time, so we just
which
have to be
should make
more
your job much easier.
on it.
Great. Now
There you go.
locate the button under his left cheek and press it.
Did you?
apparently not.
Great. Now carefully locate and press the button next to Fred.
Nope.
Great.
There you go.
Now carefully locate.
Every time.
Good job. Great work. You will now be required to remove the secondary power module from the Bonnie hand puppet. Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
Ah, barely. Yes, thank you all. Please donate if you can. Oh gosh. Welcome to the stream. We're raising money for direct relief and playing Five Nights. Yes!
Great job. You've acquired both power modules.
Fuck
This
you,
completes
bud.
your tasks for the night. Please exit the building through Funtime Auditorium, and we'll see you back here again tomorrow.
Whew!
Okay, you do this part.
Which part?
Gotta go back.
Wait, where am I looking?
That 360 no scope click. I used to play COD.
Is he still here?
I trick shotted a lot. Yeah, he is. I actually used to be a Call of Duty streamer.
Not seeing him.
You're hitting the button an awful lot.
Yeah, because I haven't seen him. Ah! I never saw him. I had no like I didn't hear him. I didn't see him. Last time you heard him, to see him.
Have you seen her make balloons?
Is this part of it?
Daddy,
Maybe.
let me go to her.
What the? Oh, we're inside. We're inside one.
Quiet.
Be quiet.
You've been sleeping for quite a while.
Let me out, my...
I think they noticed that you never left the building.
Oh, we're supposed to. Okay.
The cameras were searching for you, but they couldn't find you. I have you hidden too well.
Hold on.
Kidnapped you.
So that was supposed to happen. Cool. Thanks. I was gonna say because I was like, I think I figured out that room a little bit. You just basically like, it's like the original Five Nights. You move a little bit. You gotta stop. You gotta check.
I'm not
Keep 'em away.
going to hurt you. I am only going to keep you for a little while. Try not to wiggle, though.
Don't wiggle too
You're
much.
inside something that came from my old pizzeria. I don't think it was ever used. At least not the way it was meant to be used. Too dangerous.
My leg is falling asleep.
It's just
I got more
big enough
keys
for one
because I'm
person
stressed.
to fit inside, but just barely.
Barely.
You're in the scooping room. Do you know why they call it the scooping room?
Scoop your guts out.
Scoop at the insides.
This is the room where they use the scooper. I thought that would be obvious. Isn't that a fun name for something? The scooper. It sounds like something you would use for ice cream, or custard, or sprinkles. It sounds like something you would want at your birthday party to ensure that you get a heaping portion of every good thing. I wonder, though, if you were a freshly opened pint of ice cream, how you would feel about something with that name. Thankfully, I don't think a freshly opened pint of ice cream feels anything at all.
Because I'm a gallon, bitch.
It sounds like someone else is in the building.
Sorry.
Shh.
Okay, bring her over. Forward. More. More. Okay, stop. Set her down. Watch the step. What happened to it this time?
Don't wiggle too much, right?
These things can't go a day without breaking down. Who knows?
Or should I wiggle?
I don't know. I think it'll automatically kill us if we do too much, maybe. But maybe we're supposed to wiggle to try and get them to be like, hey, let us out!
We're in here!
It's all automated.
Oh yeah, I have no filter. I'm
Oh,
actually
they're gonna
trying really
scoop us.
hard.
They're gonna scoop us.
Go.
Should we wiggle? I don't know. I don't know. Are you wiggling or no?
No.
Okay. Don't move, they say. Okay.
I'm not moving.
Maybe don't. I don't know. I'm guessing like now, because she said stand still, right? And we always do what she says.
Oh man, I can just smell the cheese. Yeah, I don't have a filter. I'm trying actually really hard to filter. I actually say way more things normally.
All right, let's look around. Let's look at the one over here.
There's something very important that I've learned how to do over time. Do you know what that is? How to pretend. Do you ever play make-believe? Pretend to be one way when you are really the other. It's very important. Ballora never learns, but I do. They think there is something wrong on the inside. The only thing that matters is knowing how to.
Look at that booty pop.
Oh, is she getting scooped? Is that gonna happen to us?
I'll open the faceplates for you.
Can we not?
I can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat.
Keep these wound up. Keep these wound up.
What?
Click these. Click them. Click, 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 click. Gotta click all those. Keep them clicked.
To get too loose.
If they get loose, it's gonna snap shut on us, and they're on both sides.
Oh god.
Spam click them. Spam click them.
This is so. Jesus.
Keep doing all of them. Keep doing all of them. Don't focus on just one.
No, I don't like this! Fuck this game!
Oh, he's showing up over here now. You might need to go to the... Oh, there's more at the top!
Oh, shit. Shoot.
That guy's getting close. He might want to go to the other side. I don't know.
I just wanted to be
Oh, dude! Ew, I don't like those ones.
Oh, you can just hold them instead of clicking? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, man, I wish I knew
Okay,
that.
okay. Just run off a cliff. You don't need to do this. You just do this. Just... Hello, children.
Sorry,
Goodbye. Hold click. Okay, cool.
Oh, okay, cool. That makes sense.
That's better. How far back do we have to go? It's night 4, right?
Yeah, we're on 4.
Okay, the thing's already busted too, so we know it's gonna open it for you
I'll
probably.
open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you
Watch out when puppets climb. Craven, someone prime, thank you so much. As a reminder, everyone, we are raising money for charity. Please donate if you can. Direct relief's great. Now we're gonna pay attention to the game. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, so much faster if you just hold it down.
Cool, there you go. There you
Hi,
go.
Fluffy.
Hey, Fluffy.
You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
So basically, I guess go to the other side when the puppets show up, maybe? When they're climbing? Like, what else would you do? How's this side doing? Oh gosh, there's so many of them. Like, do we scare them by looking at them, or do we scare them by looking away from them, the puppets? Oh, there he is. I don't like that. Oh! That helps.
Are you supposed to shake when they're around? Got it. Okay.
We're getting tips here.
Thank
which
you.
Normally probably would have, would have taken us a while to figure that out.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done it. Fluffy.
There goes my stress cheese.
There's more? Or did you eat it all?
Oh, I mean, I can go get more.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
All right, Connor.
Find you on
Whenever I say help me, you have my permission to backseat.
All you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring
keep
locks
going.
wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Trust me. My hands are too sweaty. Shake! There you go. Oh, but that loosens them too. Like, loosens them more.
Why is this one?
Because it's in danger. I'm gonna look around and make sure none of the other ones are about to pop. Shake! Oh gosh. This is gonna be bad. I'm scared. Remember, look all the way at the bottom?
I did.
Okay, okay, cool. Oh, saw that. Ooh! What?
I was
shaking!
shaking my ass so hard it was twerking.
She was shaking! Oh! Gotcha. It's different depending on where they are.
Oh, then make sure not to wiggle. Oh.
Not wiggle when they're in the middle. Wiggle when they're on the sides. Can you open that? My hands are too sweaty. I literally am like just sitting here. Yeah. Could not open that. No, it's mine. It's my pepperoni.
Did you see that?
That's mine.
Did you see that?
Look, cheese is communal. Pepperoni is individual.
They can find you on the cameras.
You're so fucking weird.
All you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound
He's
up.
weak. Arms are heavy.
Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want
I love
them
it.
to get too loose. Trust me.
It's our pepperoni. Oh shit! Oh god. Stupid babies. Don't move, maybe. Oh, let him in. Let's let him in, I guess. You gotta keep moving. You gotta keep fixing stuff, though. Oh, man. Top right. Oh, good one. Side. Shake. Our cat's my pepperoni. Sorry, this is very intense. How long do we... Oh, don't wiggle. That is terrifying. Check the right side. Just wiggle! Mm-hmm. And then don't. Oh my god. This is intense.
I'm really stressed out.
What are the ones on the right side looking like?
I don't even want to look.
That is terrifying. That is terrifying.
Okay, you get to go. You
The way that they slowly crawl in. Okay. 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 I know I'm not helping. I know. I'm sorry. Strike pepperoni.
Okay, so more shaking isn't necessarily better, but they make the spring locks really loose. Okay.
I'll open
Right.
the face plates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
I'm sorry, broody kitty. Booty kitty.
Mm-hmm. It's alright. It's scary. Get off me. Get off me.
It's right there.
Don't like that.
Check. You're right.
I am.
You're right.
I'm literally just holding left click and then moving.
There's one in the middle.
Yep. I'm not even letting go of left click.
Oh, that's smart.
In the middle. So intense, y'all. I'll check the other side in just a second. We're good.
Check it.
We're good, we're good.
He's coming up.
I know. Gotta give it a second though, because I don't want to. There was one where I did it and then he didn't fall right away, so I want to make sure.
Wait, to your left.
I saw. I saw. Oh, oh, oh. I can see him. I know. Damn it!
I squeezed your arm. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Ah! All right, we're gonna try again. Let's try again. My goodness. Mini arenas, they say.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
Apparently that was close.
That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do
starts the lowest.
Is
this
wait.
One.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are.
Try to get rid of the cyclones one wiggle. I mean, I tried to. It just like.
How do we get him to one? How do you get him to do one wiggle?
Like it's hard when they're all.
Where do they need to be for us to do that?
Exactly. Is there a, like? Do I need to be looking at a different spot?
Is it like right as they come
Oh. Try and get, like, wait until they're up higher so I can knock a bunch of them off so I'm not wiggling as much, basically. Like, I saw one climbing up, but how high up can they get before I go like that? You know?
Got it, okay.
Because then you get more out of your wiggle, right? So I'm going to let him get up to about halfway. Right about there. Seems about right. And if there was another one over there, then cool. I would have gotten him too. Oh, don't like that.
I check.
I am.
Just FYI, we both backseat game each other pretty hard.
Oh yeah, we play a lot of games together where we're like, this is how we experience certain games that we wouldn't play on our own. Yeah, like, I see you over there, bud. But I gotta wait for the ones in the middle to go away too, right? I gotta take my opportunities. So like, get out of there.
Oh no, top right.
Where? Yeah, we're good.
No, okay.
Oh. Yeah, that's good.
You're fine until they're off screen. Okay.
Exactly. Okay. Oh, all the way up then. Okay. Well, then we got some time. Hello, little ones.
I'm glad I could do that for you, English.
So we're gonna wait until he gets all the way to the top. We'll see.
Like now?
And I know I just did that, so I know even if there were ones on the left-hand side that I've gotten them. Jeez, these are all close now. Oh, God. I'm gonna look in a second, but I gotta get these a little bit tighter. Yeah, hello. Gonna just guess that worked. Yep. No, not you.
Bottom.
Oh, good call. This guy. That's the one. Ooh. Oh my God, they go so fast towards the end.
Check.
I know. Oh God, this one. Oh my God. Ah! I was so close on that one.
Did you see English's comment?
I know I was close on that one. Not gonna lie, and I don't mean this a bad way, but Chrissy's lack of a filter is so refreshing compared to the normal semi-friendly content that Stumpt usually has. Well, don't get used to it.
Get used to it.
Don't get used to it. Because we're not gonna change that just because Chrissy shows up and says a couple swears.
You can follow me on Twitch.
Rick's got a baby. Yeah, you can follow Chrissy on all of her stuff. You're up.
Oh, I have to do it
It's
now?
your turn now.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
Oh, don't even.
That way.
Don't even. Complete sweaty control. Guess what? 100% focused.
Is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
So we'll say that's almost 9 already. Which puts us at an hour left after that. Are we even going to want to switch over? Or do you just want to keep playing this?
Cute boy in dark sparkles, Cobra.
Team Garden Paws? Ooh! Oh no, Good Place. We're Team Good Place.
Oh, we're Team Good Place?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cause she's my good place. Prissy, and that's also fine. Ooh, I don't like that. Don't like little babies crawling in my suit. Team Cats. That'd be, I mean, that'd be like if Chrissy, Jazzy, and I all teamed up together. That's Team Cats. Oh, he's getting close up there.
Wait, so who's Team Bad Place?
That's Team Rash. It's still it's just Rick and Ash. You love it? You haven't got far into... Oh, we love it. It's one of our favorites. A lot of our early relationship was watching Good Place together.
Yeah, I'm his Arizona trash bag.
She's my Arizona trash bag, and I'm her anxious, anxiety-riddled, smoking hot professor.
You're... What is it? What's his profession?
Ethical...
Ethics?
Yeah, professor of, like, ethics and morals. He's a philosopher, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you gotta shake. Oh man, the other side's gonna be so bad. Ah! It's tough. So when that one was happening, was that because we ran out? Because,
yeah, why did that happen?
Was it because of the buttons? Or, like, why? Because both times we've gotten hit by the dolls. I thought it was the buttons that did that, but was that something with the dolls?
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the
This game is so claustrophobic.
Now all you have to do...
It's the mouse motion of moving your head, then moving the cursor that don't line up.
I'd recommend...
I believe so. I don't think there's a unique animation for the spring locks.
Okay. That's what my question was. Okay. So that makes sense. So we've just been... It's the buttons that have gotten us. Both of us. I think we were both pretty close.
Oh my god, you guys really do have a bunch of team names.
We do. Every pairing has a team name.
I'm not on Stumpt.
She's like Anna. She sort of shows up. Love you.
I smile, though I'm really upset.
Rick and I are Team Fusion because we're really good at, like, in certain games we just, like, get into each other's heads. We don't have to, like, talk, and we can just do what we do. So we're Team Fusion. Same brain.
Do you like Legion?
Like Legion. We are Legion. Legion is the best boy.
You see that guy, right?
Oh, I saw him.
On both sides?
I see him. Wanted to let him get a little more distance before I did it. What did that? Was there a button that got me? What did that? It must have been a button, right? Because I wasn't even whittling.
Me and Anna have never been on the same stream together, so we don't have one.
Have you not?
I don't think so.
Huh. Okay.
I mean, maybe Among Us.
Maybe.
I guess you count Among Us.
That's true. Yes. Maybe I shook at the wrong time. Okay.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
Yeah, I guess I can't. I have to wait until they're gone from the middle before I can wiggle, huh?
Cameras. Now all
Start with this one.
you have to do
This one.
is wait.
Yeah, we're
I'd recommend
AAA team
the spring locks wound up.
We're awesome.
Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing
AAA
them
because
to
you
come
overwork your
loose.
employees and release something unfinished?
You don't want them to get too loose.
Cyberpunk joke. I'm in trouble. If these dolls...
$10 and I tickle them.
if these dolls don't kill me, Chrissy, well...
$10 and I just a quick little side.
Come on, that was pretty good, right?
Yeah, it's okay. Did you not see him?
I see him!
I think it's what got you messed up last time because
No,
he got away.
I was told that... Yeah, because when you shake anywhere, it shakes them on both sides. So, like...
Yeah, but like sometimes you have to shake it more than once.
I know. As long as I see one go down, I'm gonna assume that the other one went down.
Well, you know what they say when you.
I know what they say, but guess what? I'm a rebel. And like, I just like to assume things. Don't like that. Little spider boy. Stay out of my thing. Alright, there's a ghost over there. But you're a closer one. I don't know why I'm calling him a ghost, but... Oh, that was bad timing. He might get me. Because I definitely shook right as he was coming in, so... Okay, we got a bad boy on the right. I got a little bit of time. Do it now.
Can you double check to make sure he's actually...
I will. I'm in my head, I've got a good idea of the time, yeah. See, I knew he would still be there. Hopefully that didn't get me. Because the little one's coming in the side.
It only takes one loose one to kill you.
Exactly. That's what I figured. So I'm trying to like just make sure I keep them all at like a roughly similar spot. And if I can keep one side up higher, then I can spend more time on the other side, like this one. Because I gotta get these high enough so that when I wiggle, he doesn't like go away. Right. Oh! Oh, okay. I'm gonna... Faith. Gonna check the other side here in just a second, because I think that they go faster as we go. Yep.
Bottom.
I see him. Oh god, this is bad. My eyes. Oh man, this is tough. Oh crap, that didn't get him. There was no way. There's no way. When I wiggled, he didn't fall. There was no way. Everything was so busted. How long does this freaking go? I'm not scared. I'm just bored at this point.
Do you want to play a different game?
Well, I mean, we only got an hour left, so we can keep trying to go. But, like, how long does this go? Like, I will say this. It is not scary anymore. It has failed at the job that it's supposed to do. Now it's just tedious. All right. You want to keep going? What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Do you feel the need to try and accomplish this, or do you feel like,
I mean, I like watching you do it.
For you. That way they can find you on the
Yeah, a little annoying. This is the hardest part of the game.
Well, I mean, like, it's just, it's tedious.
Oh, we're not going to change files and crash your computer in the process.
I'm not going to do that kind of stuff.
You keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing...
He does. He knows how to solve a Rubik's Cube.
You don't want them to get too loose.
Not anymore. I've kind of forgotten. I tried doing it the other day, and I can get it, like, close, and I'm like, wait, what's the last step? So, yeah, so basically as it goes on, it gets harder, for sure. That I get that. Hey, that little butthead. Oh!
Baby!
$4! from Roy. Yeah! Sorry if that spooked you. Didn't quite get me. Thank you. Appreciate you. Just want to get him like a little bit up there, you know? Yeah, there you are, you butthead. Okay. They're still crawling in the middle, huh? Alright, there we go.
I'm really stressed.
Me too. What? You didn't go?
That's what I'm saying. You need to be double checking that.
They're supposed to both fall. That's what I thought.
Clearly they don't.
Well, clearly the rules don't exactly work in a way that's logical because it's a stupid Five Nights game and it's made to be frustrating. That's how they make them. Because he's mad that people didn't like his scary animatronics when they were supposed to be cute.
Exactly 3 minutes.
Okay. Oh, come on. Get out of here. Get out of here. The little dude's down there. It's the little dudes. I was looking at the little dudes. They were coming in the middle. I couldn't do it until he was gone. Or until they were gone. This was a bad one. This is trouble. This is trouble, y'all. Okay. Oh, gosh. Oh, my God. That one down there is bad. Tell me when they're done in the middle. They done? Oh, God, I hate this. I hate everything about this.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, sweet Jesus, baby.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't even move. I can't even move. I can't even move. Ah! No way. There's no way. No, we're done. This is... It just seems like such a dumb thing. I get it. It lasts for exactly 3 minutes. Apparently, I can't last for exactly 3 minutes in this game. Or elsewise.
Wink.
Cool.
Wink, wink. Wink, wink, wink. Wink really hard.
I hate this.
I'll open the face.
Oh, you're gonna do it again?
For you.
Let's keep trying.
That way
Try a little bit.
Find you on the cameras.
All you have to do.
No, I'm not gonna set up a timer. I'm not gonna spend. I'll put it this way.
Naughty price.
I am literally not going to spend any extra effort on a Five Nights game than exactly what you have seen me do here.
I bring out the dirty in him.
You don't want them to get
true.
too loose. Trust me.
It's possible the payoff is really good. You know, I could watch a YouTube video. I'm just saying. No, look, I'm just saying, like, I'm not gonna like alter files. I'm not gonna set up a timer. I'm not doing that kind of stuff because it's just like, at the end of the day, I don't care that much. You know?
Double check the guy on the left.
I will. Just want to make sure I get those all ticked up.
Yeah, so by 9 o'clock.
Are they just not showing up anymore?
Has the gods graced us?
Nope. Just a brief respite.
Shake it.
I am gonna. Just gotta get my best out of my shake because of how much it messes with the little things, you know? Okay. Okay, it's bad boy on the right side. Let's get these ones all ticked up.
Okay.
Oh, gosh. They go down so much faster now. Yeah, I see ya. With your no face. Stop pouring in. Stop pouring in!
Check the other side. Check the other
I'm
side.
gonna. Hate it. I hate everything about it. I need to stop coming in.
Check the other side.
I know, I'm gonna. I just want to make sure these aren't blinking. Okay. Ooh.
You know how much? It's only like 30 more seconds. Go to the other side.
Ah!
Oh my god!
Beast!
I am so in love with you.
As the moon rises,
Ah,
the
goodness.
between scorned lovers.
Ah.
Not my baby.
Vlad, you suck.
Wait, was that a vampire joke? That was
Give me that popcorn.
Sarah, like I haven't heard that a million times.
Okay, well, how's this? I'm taking the car.
The joke you, it's a rental.
Well, the joke's on you. I set the thermostat to 90 before I left.
Good, I like it warm.
Good, because I also set the house on fire.
How will it all end? The passion, the tension, the intrigue. Tune
Good night,
in tomorrow
Voltage.
for the exciting conclusion.
The exciting conclusion. Is this the last day? Are we done?
Yeah, we're about to be on night 5.
Night 5? Is that the last one? Oh, jeez.
Supposed to be easier.
Supposedly.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. Watching. Saw you.
Welcome back to your last day on the job.
Oh, thanks,
That
brah.
is the last day of your first week. Some of the most valued qualities that we like to see in new employees are determination, fearlessness, and a genuine disregard for instinctive self-preservation.
Hey, it's
You've
me!
earned your one-week bonus, which will be given to you in the form of a delightful gift basket, the cost of which will be taken out of your next paycheck.
Ah, fuck you,
We've
brah.
gift baskets containing fruit, nuts, flowers, and of course the ever-popular cash basket. Using the keypad below,
The ever-popular
please enter
cash
the first
basket.
few letters of the gift basket you would like to receive.
Okay, let's get.
It seems you had some trouble with the keypad. I see what you were
Yeah,
trying to
you
type,
tried.
and I will auto-correct it for you.
Awesome.
Thank you for selecting
Cheeses of the world.
Exotic butters.
Hey, close.
Exotic butter!
Close!
Is this butter naked?
I said cheeses of the world.
Is this butter
So
naked?
I'm
Is it gonna
down.
dance
Exotic
for me?
butters?
There are still 2 technicians on site today.
That's just lazy
Try to
cheese.
avoid interfering with their work if possible. Also, feel free to ask them why they are still there and encourage them to go home.
Oh man.
I want to see butter twerk.
I legitimately, I feel like me saying that was butter or cheese. That was pretty. I could see it in my mind's eye. What about butter?
I was gonna make an inappropriate joke. You said I, and I. Pardon me, I just thought of something else. I am an adult. Butter is just like.
I said it.
I have never heard that before.
I said it. Exotic lazy cheese.
Motion trigger.
It's basically lazy cheese. I don't know. Cheese is pretty lazy. It sits around for a long time.
Do you know who else sits around for a long time? Television.
Ah, I see. Gotcha.
Let's check on
Hear that?
Laura and make sure she's on her stage.
This one, right? She killed herself!
Great.
Whoa.
Now let's check on
Trigger
Funtime
warning.
Foxy.
Wow.
So did he! Okay.
Great. It looks like everything is as it should be in Funtime
A-okay.
Auditorium.
That's not.
Your
that,
task
yeah,
today
exactly.
will involve
Those are
more
people, I
maintenance
think.
Work. Circus Baby had a rough day and is in need of repair. You will be
Circus
required
Baby.
to reach the parts and service room by once again sneaking through Funtime Auditorium. As always, please proceed with caution.
So which one?
Oh,
This one.
there way.
Freddies Auditorium, maintenance vent opened.
Do you need me to do it?
No, I got it.
Okay.
Space. Well, if the fox died, is he not going to be in here then?
Well, he might. No, the fox is still around.
No, he hung himself.
We don't know if that's the fox or if that's a person in here that they killed.
Well, I'm just going to run. because he
That's
harmed
fair.
himself.
That's fair. I like how we're both kind of looking away,
Yeah, I don't want to get jump scared too
just in
hard.
case.
I knew it!
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Oh wait, this is different.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor.
Can we have like
Our
a mental health
technicians
stable?
will take it from there.
What?
We'll take it from there. Okay, we need to do the same thing to her that we did to Freddy, I assume?
Can you hear me?
Oh, here we go.
I'm pretending. Remember how I said I could pretend? The cameras are watching. I must be careful not to move. Something bad happened yesterday. Something bad always happens. I don't want it to happen again. There is something bad inside of me.
Oh, that's your
broken.
microphone.
I can't be fixed.
I feel you, baby. I feel you.
To be taken to the scooping room soon.
Oh,
But
man.
it's not going to fix what's wrong with me.
It never does. It just
In a
never
way, this
does.
is like Sucker Punch.
Bad is always
She's gonna get
left
scooped.
behind.
You've abandoned issues too. I got you.
I want you to save what is good, so the rest can be destroyed and never recovered. But you must be careful. Ballora is here, in the room with us.
Ballora's in the
will
room.
not return to her stage. Ballora
can see
will
her behind
not return to her body.
It's like stuff. There's stuff moving.
You
That's
must
her
be
behind there.
careful.
The wires and shit that are
You
moving.
must remain
Excuse my language. She's bad influence.
and listen to my voice. There is a button on my cheek. You must find it and press it.
On her cheek? Oh, good one. I didn't see that at all. Oh, there's a little code we're gonna have to enter?
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me.
This is probably where you enter that special
Enter
code.
the code carefully.
Okay.
1.
I was waiting for the rest of the numbers.
Okay.
I was waiting for the rest of the numbers. And is it going to be 10 key or phone? Because 10 key is upside down. Phone is different. Phone has ones
That's
on top.
fair. That's fair.
10
That's
key
true.
is on the bottom.
That's true.
I do accounting.
I'm guessing it's phone.
Alright.
I think he's still in there. I think you got incredibly lucky.
I don't think so. I'm just going to run it again.
She's gonna run it.
Yo, low, yo, low, yo. Wait, am
You
I-
gotta be extremely fast, people are saying.
Fucking YOLO. Heart of the cards, baby! Heart of the cards!
Great
Alright, I
job
wonder if you can just click her
reaching parts
cheek and just
service.
skip to the button
Circus
part.
Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Don't pull Exodia. It's always Blue Eyes White Dragon, man. That Dark Magician girl.
She's a big Yu-Gi-Oh fan.
Hide the
Remember
cards,
how I
baby.
said I could pretend? The cameras are watching. I must be careful not to move.
What?
People are saying that you've just gotten lucky both times.
Really?
Something bad always happens. I don't want it to happen.
I'm just a
again.
badass. That's Heart of the cards. Close your eyes and just, YOLO.
All right, so when that opens and when she says the numbers, you gotta be ready. 1.
Okay, it's one on the top.
Be fixed.
Where's the pen? Leave me the pen. Spin over
I'm
there.
going to be taken to the
It's over here.
scooping room soon. But it's not going to.
Is one top left
It's
or
top left. It's
bottom
phone.
left?
Someone said
What is
phone.
bad is always left behind.
My eyelashes are about to fall out.
Oh no.
Will you help?
That gotta last another 50 minutes.
I want you to save what is good.
I
so
can
the
expect
rest
a
can
YOLO.
be destroyed and never recovered. But
Fox
you
is playing favorites for real.
What does the fox say? That's all.
Ballora will not return to her stage. Ballora will not return to her body. You must be
So it's
careful.
Ballora who's jumping you, I think, right?
You
Who's
must
that?
remain
The ballerina.
Oh,
She
okay.
came out of her
And
body.
listen to
Because remember, she's the one who got scooped.
There is a button on my cheek.
Or at least that's what they say, because they're like, she never listens. Alright. service. Okay.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 8.
Did you quit?
I hesitated. I hesitated. I hesitated.
You
I was
hesitated.
like, wait, where's 8? Because I'm trying to think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you need me to do it?
No. No. I want to try one more time.
Hello, child. I will eat you with my ice cream stomach.
Apparently the code is random because I was prepared for 1.
Yeah, I was too. But that makes sense. Like, otherwise you could just plan ahead and be ready for it, you know?
You know, I want you to walk through the path and see if you get God. I'd laugh.
I'll run. We'll run. We'll see.
Freddies Auditorium maintenance vent opened.
That's messed up, bro. Alright, it seems like he's not here. He's not here. We're good.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Open.
Great job reaching parts
That
and service.
scared you?
Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is.
See, that's how you get the
structurally
FNAF
stable
fans.
and
They've seen the
secure
game
to
so
conveyor.
much, they think they're ready for
Our
stuff, and then you
technicians
jump
will
scare
take
them
it
with
from
your
there.
own jump scares.
Believe in the deck.
You there?
Can
Hello?
you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Let's go.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 1, 3, 2.
Not fast enough!
It's such a tiny, stupid little thing! This game was made to be... I mean, I know it was. I'm saying it out loud. I know it was. It's by design. Be difficult to do.
I'll get you there.
This is why I never played these games before. Because I've always said before, I don't like it when video games deliberately make themselves not play well. This game does that on purpose. Goodness. Misclicked! Misclicked!
I mean, your hands are pretty sweaty.
What? You mean I hit the button? Hold on.
Parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has
You
been
mean when I
deactivated
touched
for an
the space
unknown reason.
between the buttons?
It's your job to make sure she is structurally
That
and secure to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Jesus Christ.
Close certified. Did I touch the button?
Quiet!
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 9, 9, 9, 4, 8, 1, 5, 2, 4, 5. Good. A hatch should have opened. Take the card that you find inside.
In her face, maybe? Like on her right side? Is it? Oh, up here. That.
Now you must
Good job!
turn back. I will guide you through Funtime Auditorium so you can reach the scooping room. When you are there, I want you to
Heart of
destroy
cards.
this body. Put the card
Help
into
Yugi,
your
it's gonna help
handheld
Chrissy.
device, and I can continue to speak to you. Now, press the green button to your left. This will send me to the scooping room.
To the left, everything you want in the box to your left. In the closet, that's my stuff. Yes, if I thought of them, please don't touch.
Okay.
You must
Stop.
follow my instructions in Funtime Auditorium.
Funtime Auditorium.
Ballora is going to follow you. She will try to catch you. I will help you avoid her. She will not follow you inside the scooping room. She is afraid. Go back now.
Okay. Go back.
Go forward Stop. Go forward and left.
I think.
What does she mean by left?
I don't think you can WASD. I think you have to look left.
That's what I did.
Oh, okay.
At least that's what I thought I did.
How do you control moving to the left? Because so far the game has not made that clear. It literally said W and Shift W were the only buttons. Now we have to do that stupid crap again.
All of it?
Yep. How do you move to the left? I know many of you have played the game.
Oh, so it is W.
So it's WASD.
Oh.
Then why doesn't it say that in the controls in the lower left corner when it tells you how to play the game? It's got buttons!
Do you want me to do the keypad again?
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has
As soon as
been
he shuts up, you can
deactivated
press the
for an
button and open
unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Because he's an ass? Well, yeah, exactly. So me being rageful is okay. Okay.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 5, 6, 8.
I almost threw your mouse.
I'm glad you did.
Almost. I would have bought you a new one and a better one, but I almost threw it.
Okay, calm down. Buy you a better mouse. Couldn't. You had to do a dunk. Had to do a little dunk there.
Logitech's better.
Well, yeah. You know what this cost me? Like $10. That I didn't pay for quality. I paid for a couple extra buttons.
Yeah, that's that's what he says about our date nights too.
Wow! Wow!
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great
I
job
love you.
reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown
Almost threw
reason.
your piece of crap
It's
house.
your job to
Would have
make
done
sure
you a
she is
favor.
structurally stable and secured to the
Probably would've
conveyor.
worked.
Perfect
Our
price for a
technicians will
throwing
take it from
mouse.
there.
About $10.
We troll each other a lot.
Oh, the shade.
Can you hear me?
Bad Rights might actually be a better FNAF game. Oh man. Okay, I'll try. No, I'm not gonna. Never
There
mind.
is a
I'm shaky.
passcode that you
Okay.
must enter before you can retrieve me.
This mouth gets really warm when you grab
Enter the
it.
code carefully. 2, 1, 9, 7.
You're like too methodical. All right, I'll try it this time. Yeah, we got like 40 minutes left. We'll see. We'll see if we make it all the way through.
I have a clip, well not anymore, I have to repost on YouTube, of me throwing my mouse, getting so mad that I threw my mouse, but it bounced back up and hit me in the mouth.
That's perfect.
I would say I was so mad at, I think it was PUBG. I'll post all my clips, because I delete them all on YouTube eventually.
This game was made to troll and traumatize. I don't think this would traumatize me. Mostly it'll just make me, I'll now have a deeper appreciation for my ability and a greater language to use to talk about how much I hate the FNAF games.
It's your job to make sure she is structurally
I love
stable
Five
and
Nights at
secured to the
Nah,
conveyor.
it's all right.
I love jump scares.
I like the lore.
Technicians will
The
take it from
gameplay is deliberately bad. Deliberately bad gameplay.
Love it.
Yeah.
Like the Impossible game? Oh man, I think it's fun.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 1, 3, 7, 2, 1, 7.
Damn it! Can't click! Yeah! It's so freaking sensitive, and like the fact that the rest of the game, when I'm trying to like move my head, I have to like move the whole mouse to the other side, but then up there it's like the daintiest of little moves. Do. We're definitely not gonna worry about the secret.
Believe in magic.
Are you kidding me? I would never worry about a secret ending to a FNAF game. Those are always like, hey, remember everything you've done so far in the game? Well, guess what? We're gonna have you do it again, but double fast. Have fun.
Sounds hot.
Oh, you want to survive against those dollies? Good luck. You're gonna go against those little puppets for 10 minutes now. Have fun. Secret ending. And it's gonna be just Freddy just sitting there going like this, like.
Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Do you want to do it? You want me to do it?
I'll do it.
It's sweaty.
Yeah, it's okay.
Can you hear me? I'm pretending. Remember how I
I'm
said
used to
I
your
could
sweat.
pretend?
You can click
Cameras.
Oh, I got lost.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 6 1 9 6 3 9 7 5 9 5.
Sorry. I was so close. I hit the...
Well, now you know you can run through Foxy, so you could do it. You could do it. Lore and rage-inducing games. I mean, yeah, the lore. I like the lore.
Can I vape?
Huh?
Can I vape?
Not on stream.
Okay. Didn't he used to do Christian games?
Yeah. So what I understand from the lore of this of Five Nights, where it came from, his original games, he used this similar art style, this kind of like blocky, cutesy characters style, and made some games, and people like made fun of them and actually talked about how creepy the characters looked, and he kind of internalized that and then made this game about like, oh, you think they're creepy looking? Well, guess what? Here's how creepy they can be, right? You want creepy? I'll show you creepy.
Circus Baby has
and he did a good job.
For an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
I mean, talk about taking some criticism and turning it into something, you know?
He made a game based on the book called The Pilgrim's Progress.
Christian book, I assume.
I have no idea. I've never heard of it.
I've vaguely heard the title, but I don't know what it is.
There is a
I grew up
passcode that
hardcore
you must
Christian.
enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 7 4
That's such an edgelord origin story, says Taya. I mean, it is, but I mean, also, like, it's sort of also... I'll put it this way. Does it seem that weird to you, growing up hardcore, you know, Christian...
Cult Christian,
like, homeschooled, all that stuff, that someone maybe who is, like, into that and also artistic and game devy and who maybe went through some stuff would land on this game?
Is he still Christian?
Oh, I don't know.
If he's not Christian anymore, then yes.
Pilgrim's Progress is a parable of sorts that tries to catalog a Christian's life. Got it. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Probably, yeah, like what you as a pilgrim are supposed to do, maybe.
Gag.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
I'm atheist now, so
Yeah,
you see how all that went for me.
Circus Baby has been
They're trading.
deactivated
It
for an
backfired.
unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians
Someone
will
just
take it from
tweeted
there.
I want to look.
There is a passcode that
Okay,
you
so he's
must
still
enter
religious.
before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 5 6 7
You totally wanted to go to the next one, didn't you? Alright, let me try. You need to go to sleep? Alright, no worries. Later, Queensy.
Good night. Sleep sweet, don't die. See, I didn't know. I knew Five Nights had like really huge lore, but I didn't know it was made by a Christian dude. I am now going to look into this lore.
Now you're a little
I
more
am
into
so
it?
intrigued. I am so intrigued.
Oh, man. RJ, I've already tried a couple times.
Parts and service.
English, that's what I just say when I stream. At all any of my streams, I say sleep sweet, don't die.
Yeah.
I don't want you to die in your sleep, so I tell you not to.
She says that. She says that before we go to bed.
Our technicians will take it from there.
It's only morbid if you want them to die in their sleep.
It's basically like, sweet dreams, hope you see the morning. You know?
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully.
My sensitivity a little bit.
7, 8, 9, 5, 4, 2, 5, 5, 2, 3. Good. A hatch should have opened. Take the card that you
I
find
lowered my
inside.
sensitivity on my mouse.
Oh, so you
When I
lowered
did
it
that,
for you.
Here's what I did. I went like that right as it happened, and then I went back. All right, now we take the thing from her
Now
arm.
you must turn back.
You want to do this part?
It's only morbid if you want them to die in their sleep. Good vibes, see? What was this part again? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I want to
Wait for her to go, and then we got to go back and then listen to what she says.
You must follow my instructions.
But if you're thinking so hard that of not dying, your anxiety is keeping you alive.
To follow you.
It's true.
If you think about it like that.
She will try to catch you.
And I'm someone who has really extreme anxiety disorders, so.
Anxiety is really a tool that keeps you alive. It just,
Go back.
when you're safe, it's just, you wish you could turn it off. Alright, now it's time to go back. Ready?
It doesn't matter if it locks or not. Demons go through walls, dude.
Go forward. Stop. Go forward and left. Keep going. Stop. Be silent. Go forward and left. Stop. Go forward. You are almost there. Stop. She is right in front of you. Don't move. He is here to help, Ballora. He is not here to hurt us. Ballora, he is here to help us. Go forward again. Ballora is behind you. She is afraid of the scooping room. She will not follow you.
Did it? You made it through? Okay. Now you're in this, now you gotta do the next thing though, whatever that is.
You've entered a highly dangerous area.
This whole thing is highly dangerous.
Reserved for cleaning and repair of the scooper. Entering this side of the room is strictly prohibited by unauthorized personnel.
The heck?
You are in the scooping room now. Funtime Foxy has already been here today.
Oh yeah, look, there's all fun time.
Freddy has already been here today.
All his pieces.
Ballora has already
Ballora's been there.
here today. Circus Baby has already been here today.
I don't see
I've
Circus
been
Baby.
out before, but they always put me back. They always put us back inside. There's nowhere for us to hide here. There is nowhere to go.
Oh shit, I didn't see her back there.
Look like this. But if we looked like you, then we could hide.
Motherfucker, they're gonna
wants to
possess
get
me.
put inside us.
Then we would have somewhere to go. The scooper only hurts for a moment.
No.
We're about to get scooped. Oh! We got scooped, and now she's gonna go inside of us. That's pretty messed up. Is that the end?
Tell Daddy that I'm here. I wanted to watch a show too. I don't know why he won't let me come see you. You're wonderful. Where did the other children go?
Well, let's see the exciting conclusion of Vampire Show. That's Anna Red, they said. That's her name.
$69.69. I just realized that. Nice number.
Nice. Sus with red eyes, maybe glowing. Pink eyes. Dun dun dun!
He has pink eye.
Ennard like Innard. There we go! We did it! We did it! I'm shocked. We actually beat that game. I didn't realize it was that low. Or that short, you know? We did it!
That's my second Five Nights I've beat now.
It's pronounced Ennard. Gotcha. Alright, well, you know, like Innard's got it. We did it! Alright, cool.
I beat the first Five Nights, and I beat whatever number this
sister
one is.
Location. 4 or 5? This is 5.
I tried to beat 2. I gave up on that one.
We played 3 at the beginning of Stumpt back in the day. And, like, we got a little into it, but we did not finish it. Congratulations, I hated all of it. Oh, man. This is pretty much 5? Yeah, that's what I thought, right? Because it was 1 through 4, and then Sister Location. There might have been, like, a thing in between that was, like, the game that got taken off of Steam, right? Like, the side-scrolly one that was kind of, like, not a real game or whatever.
Well, let's just say I'm impressive. Do you have another game I can play on here for the next 30 minutes when you talk to your stream?
What do you want to play?
I don't know. What do you have?
I mean, I have the same stuff you got.
No, you have more than I do.
All right, here we go. Let's escape. We're gonna go to this screen real quick. Oh, that's right. Can you even escape out? There we go. Okay. So, I don't know. Here. These are all the games I have installed on Steam. Let me do this real quick, y'all. Oh, I dropped something. Turn that light back on. We're no longer... Where'd my phone go? All the way over there. All right, it's gone. It's gone forever. All right. So, y'all...
Gentleman, Sexy Business.
It's a good game. Sexy Business. So, y'all, let's do a little bit of a talkie here while Chrissy's finding something to play. You can play some Gunfire.
Oh, yeah, let's do that. Where's that?
Well, I mean, you could play single player. Yeah. All right.
I'll do that. Can I have a controller?
Sure.
Thanks.
Gunfire.
Can you get me my glasses?
In a moment. All right, I'm gonna get this running, so Chrissy's gonna game for y'all. Oh wow!
Ooh, fancy!
There's a roadmap now. Here, let's. This game's probably got the volume turned way down because I've probably the last time it'll get there.
Oh, okay.
It'll just take a second. Or maybe not on this one. Maybe on. Is that what we were just? Yeah. Is this the one we were just using? It was. It should pick it up eventually. Give it a sec. Give it a sec. All right, I'll force it.
Already had it.
Yeah, it did, but you have to like reselect it sometimes. Oh. No, it's having issues. That's why. The game itself is having issues capturing. There you go. Just do a display capture. And hold on. Let me. That's the audio, cause music's turned off. I always turn off music because I like those in podcasts. All right, you're good.
Okay,
So Chrissy's gonna play a little bit of this for a bit. I'm gonna talk to y'all for a second. Why does it say 1,000,000 on my thing?
How do I switch hero?
It looked at, yeah, you just clicked there.
Oh, right.
So, y'all, we just did our 5-night stream. Glad y'all enjoyed it. If you were here for it, it was spooky. So y'all, we got 30 minutes left. It would be awesome if we could somehow get to 27K, but even any number that y'all could add to these donations, we're raising money for a great cause, Direct Relief. They go and they provide resources and PPE to places that are experiencing natural disaster or, the effects of the pandemic that we're currently experiencing. So anything that y'all can donate is greatly appreciated. All the money goes straight to them. We don't touch it at all. And we'll do a couple of giveaways here at the very end of the stream. But right now, Chrissy's going to play a little bit of Gunfire. This game's awesome. It's a roguelite first-person looter shooter, I would call it. So basically a roguelite Borderlands type game. Would you say that's kind of...
Yeah.
Kind of like that? Yeah.
Wow, your sensitivity is really high.
My sensitivity? Oh, you can change that in the options if you want to, because I do it on my mouse now.
I'm playing... And I also play Claw, so if you don't know what that means, hold on.
Oh, yeah, Chrissy... Yeah, look, here's how you know Chrissy's been playing games. Hardcore console player here. She plays Claw, so she gets this finger up on here, so that her other fingers go back here and do the bumper. Like, what?
Yeah, see?
That's some I played Halo and Call of Duty hardcore with a controller.
Yeah.
My goodness. So yeah, if y'all haven't seen this game before, it's awesome. It's awesome. I would strongly suggest picking it up. They keep updating it. I really like that third character, actually. The bird. I think he's rad. There's a couple melee players that do claw. It's just kind of like a...
It's really good if you need to use A and direction at the same time.
I mean, I will say it does seem like if you're gonna be playing at a professional level and you're on console or you're on controller, claw does make sense. And it doesn't hurt your fingies. I think she's built up a tolerance to it.
I've been doing this since Modern Warfare 2, so like whenever that was.
Although you do have hyper flexibility, so that could be part of it. You're like joints.
I learned it from NX.
Nah.
Why can't
you got ammo. Got no ammo.
I died.
Remember you got your
played
ability.
solo before. Oh yeah.
Just
no, it doesn't hurt my fingers at all. I've been playing like this forever.
But yeah, if the sensitivity's too high, go ahead and.
I can deal with it.
All right. So, as Ben pointed out, we are exactly $200 away from 2696969. So, anything you can do to help us get there, I think would be pretty dang great.
Go Chrissy, go Chrissy.
All right, round 2. That was just you shake off the cobwebs,
We also got a shitty gun last time too.
Yeah, not great. I'd probably take that one, or the toxic. We play Little Nightmares, the Stumptmas. I know I've been annoying about it, but I'm excited. We will probably end up playing it some other time, because I don't know if Chrissy and I are going to have another chance for the two of us to do anything for Stumptmas, because tomorrow is not my day, and then it's the weekend, and those are all, like, the 4 of us pretty much all the time. So if Chrissy joins us for anything else, it'll be for something group-related, so it would be like, if we play, like, Among Us or something like that.
But now that we're kind of set up a little bit better to be able to do more stuff together.
Yeah, like we were saying earlier, Chrissy and I are both going to be kind of focusing a little more on our channels once we're into the new year, our YouTube channels. And so I could see us doing some of this type of stuff, Y'all seem to be okay with the audio. I know that normally we try and have everything like... using our fancy stuff, but this worked pretty well. Allowed us to do what we wanted to do. Team Married has the last solo day. There you go. That's what it is. Audio's great. It's pretty decent. Yeah, I figured it's like, honestly, we could get, soundproofing. We could bring out our green screens and put them up. That would help a little bit with the echo.
I'm missing all my shots.
Yeah, I don't know.
Jesus.
What's going on? One more Among Us. I need more Enna and Jazz backstabbing. It's pretty great. Nice.
What's Team Price and Chrissy? Not married. sad face.
Team prerequisites.
Team prerequisites. I like it. Oh my god, I can't even fucking shoot now. Sorry, I can't even effing shoot.
Yeah, we're not playing scary games anymore.
I know, I'm gonna try to
Your
do
filter
better
has
now.
to go back on.
It's easier for me to filter when I'm not getting jump scared.
Honestly, keep the echo if you're gonna play more horror games that made FNAF so much better. I mean, I think it probably fit FNAF pretty dang, like, on par. And I'm not gonna lie, that was fun. All right. Now after the fact, we're done. We finished it. It was fun. It didn't end up taking us more than, what was that, 2.5 hours, 3 hours? It was like 2.
We started at 7, so 2.5 hours.
Yeah, 2.5 hours. Not so bad. We had y'all helping us with some of like the things that might have confused us, but you know, all in all, not bad.
It's either you help us or I'm gonna look it up. So.
Exactly. Team PC? No, Chrissy is not a PC player.
No, I'm using a controller right now.
Like she'll play a game on the PC, but she's playing.
Risk of Rain will be the only game I play with a mouse and keyboard.
And I tried playing it with a controller the other day. It's so hard. Oh man.
Okay, there you go. I don't usually play this game solo.
Yeah, yeah. We usually play together because you like to snipe in the background. That's Chrissy's a frequent sniper. I go up and distract things. That guy does not want to.
How do I throw grenades? Oh.
There you go. Your grenade is RB. So LB and RB are your moves. There you go.
There we go.
Oh, and B is your dash. Oh, I see. You tried controller last night and it was really hard. Yeah. I can't do it. I can't do it for like anything. Well, I do it for like, I do it for plenty of stuff, but always 2D or side-scrolly or whatever. 3D, I gotta have.
I only use controller.
Your grenade is Arby's. We've got the meat.
So you don't even like Arby's?
I don't. I think it's the worst fast food.
No, it's good. I like it.
It's just a sandwich. It's just a sandwich. It's just roast beef. It's gross beef.
Use some of the three.
Again, I think it's like a just seeing beef in that state. You know, my family, I just can't. It has a weird shine to it. It's not right. They're curly fries. They're fries. Yeah. Sides are different. Arby's is bad, but the fries are good. Thank you, Teo. Arby's is gross, but you said RB and I had to. It's alright. Jazzy brings up Arby's all the time.
She like it?
I think so. I think I certainly am the only one who ever says I hate it, and everybody's always like, it's fun. I think Jazzy had a friend who worked at Arby's, or she worked at Arby's at one point, because she's told me things about like how the stuff is made. What was that symbol?
I don't know.
What are those things down there? Haggle. Oh, those are okay. So things are right. You get one free item, which is the Dragon Chaser, and then
oh sweet, yeah, I want that.
Which is like one of Chrissy's favorite guns. I love that. You don't. Oh wait. Oh, that one's fine. That one's pretty good.
Yeah.
They added a cooldown though. Or no, I guess no. The cooldown was always there. I think they increased it. Haven't had it, so you have no opinion. Fair enough. I do not want to hear Jazzy's RB horror stories. Oh man.
And we got the Dragon Chaser.
Dragon Chaser. What day of the week is it?
It's Wednesday. I have to work for 2 more freaking days.
So the cool thing about this gun that Chrissy has, the right click, it puts a little target on there, and then you'll see that the bullets, like, they heat seek to it. So it's like a ZF-1 from Fifth Element, if you ever have seen that movie. It's pretty cool. Went from FNAF to talk about Arby's. We certainly did.
Haley, give me this. Give me this.
Oh, man. Threw you off because it's not Wednesday there anymore? Oh. Nothing but food talk, y'all. Get used to it. I know, if we're not playing a game that's taking our focus, we're talking about food. I mean, even when we were playing FNAF, I was trying to offer you guys my stress cheese.
Oh, but don't you dare touch his pepperonis.
Don't touch my pepperoni. Pepperonis are individual. Cheese is communal. We talked about this. And butter is lazy cheese. We've determined a whole bunch of important food facts today.
That explains why you don't cook.
I have cooked.
I'm just kidding. He actually cooks really
Yeah.
well. Oh my god, I'm sucking so much right now. I don't remember being this bad this game.
Oh, jeez. I mean, I think, you know, like you said, it's part of it is my sensitivity. Oh, you still have a target in the other room. You're firing back there.
Oh.
All right, good night, Teo. I love you.
Good night, Teo. I love you more.
Oh, come on now. He and I are gonna get matching tattoos.
That makes me so mad. Because I was there, and then I made a comment about that, and you ignored my comment.
Did I? Did you really make it?
I did.
Did you say you wanted to get matching tattoos?
I said, oh, he'll get matching tattoos with you.
Oh, well, no. Yeah, that I'll stay confident. Oh, man.
Well, I'll remember that next time you need something. I'll just say, like, why don't you just have Teo do it? You guys clearly have a better relationship than we do.
I love Teo. What can I say?
What about me?
I love you.
I'm so bad at this right now.
You doing alright?
I just used to be better.
Huh?
I used to be better at this game.
I mean, it's been a while since we played. It has been a while since we played. You're doing fine now. If cheese is communal and pepperoni is individual, what does that make pepperoni pizza? Well, that's why everyone gets their own slice. All right, the cheese
We
is
want to
spread
talk
across.
about how big his slices are?
Oh my gosh. I always cut it into 8 for you.
I know.
I cut it into your tiny pieces for tiny hands. My goodness. Y'all are hearing all of like the silly little like non-arguments that we have.
It's a normal thing. It's not like it's for show or anything. Like legitimately, these arguments just are a thing.
No, but legitimately, we do have differences of opinion on pizza slices. 8 is small when the pizza's this big. Like when it's a mini pizza and you cut it up, it just suddenly it's like teeny. I just feel you gotta adjust. Oh, this is the new guy. Neither of us have seen him. I don't think.
Oh,
because it was the stone hand, which is like, because remember we beat it and then it told us that we unlocked the new boss or whatever. I think that's what it is. Oh look, the pro controller player. Oh my goodness.
Muffin! Rude! Pancakes all the way.
Yes.
Have you told them about, how much I love you?
I think I told them a number of times that you've made me chocolate chip pancakes, but Chrissy at the beginning of Stumptmas was like, I will make you chocolate chip pancakes every day. That stopped after like the second day, but it still was great.
I have to go to work in the morning.
I know you do. I'm not even saying that you should be doing it. I appreciate the chocolate chip pancakes that you did make me. They were delicious.
Okay, so I don't even know what
I have no idea. Shoot him in the green eyes and the green hole is what that's my guess.
Yes, I will shoot him in the hole.
There you go. Yeah, you see? Oh, get your lock on in there. You get your lock on inside and just do what you always do. Just hide behind something and just fire.
That sounds like I'm a bitch.
Whoa, what was that?
Just...
Oh. Oof, that laser. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh, so those ones are like area. Okay. And then he resummons them. Got it. Is the controller vibrating?
Yes.
Okay. Ooh. I can feel it a bit. Is this your only gun?
No, but it's locks.
Okay.
It isn't.
Oh. Oh, you have 2 of them.
Yeah.
Gotcha. There you go. You can probably shoot those. Oh, but you're locked on, huh? Ooh. On that.
Archer's pawning.
I know, he was pawning me too. Trying to get him to come over here. I have to remember that this is not a Chrissy stream. Keep it PG-13, y'all. Oh gosh. Oh! Oh! But you're right. You're back. You're back. You're back. Remember? Who was that? Brian J. rating with a party of 7. Hello, Bowtie Rage. You're here just at the very end of the stream, but thank you all for showing up. Chrissy's playing a little bit. What is that? Primary skill capacity +1. Oh, but cooldown goes up.
Okay.
So you get +1 more to this. That's great.
Oh my god.
Hi, y'all. We're raising money for charity over here. We're
probably
towards,
get so mad.
we're towards the end of the stream. Chrissy almost just raged and threw my controller, I guess. I'm guessing.
Brand new controller.
Brand new controller, because she almost broke my mouse a couple of times. While we were playing Five Nights at Freddy's sister location. That was one of the stretch goals that we had. Yeah, and so now we're just sort of winding down, chilling with y'all. Chrissy's going to play a little bit more of this, see where it goes.
Yeah, his $10 mouse.
Yes, my $10 mouse. Oh, Archer's gonna knock over that creeper. He does not care about creepers. Oof. Hi. Try and get the cat.
Oh my god, this dude's dodging. What?
Ben says if we hit 52K, he'll also get a tattoo. Because it's so at 52 Ben.
Oh, isn't he an adult now too that he can do that?
Yeah! Yay, Ben! I would love that.
that
I would love that.
yeah.
We'll see if we make it that far, but, you know. So by that list, you guys haven't played Mario Party yet. We have not played yet, but we definitely are. It is gonna happen. No, this is the first of our reward things. But this weekend will be when we do most of the other ones. Z-Cap, do you like the idea of tattoos? We have no idea what you would want to be on your skin forever. I think that, you know, different people have different, you know, thresholds on that. Chrissy's got some tattoos.
I'll show them here in a second. All of them are in almost, I can show you all of them without taking my clothes off.
Partially appropriate.
No, they're all appropriate.
They're all appropriate.
Just, one of them I have to take my shirt
You'd
off
have to take,
so.
yeah, dress up. Y'all can't see Archer right now. He's just right here in my lap. Just being a sweetheart. That's it. That's it. But that's okay, because we're at 9:55, which...
Oh,
break! She threw my controller. She threw it. Didn't drop it. Threw it. We'll save. Wait. Pouch maximum 500? That's fine. We've got plenty of space. So, y'all... I'm going to switch back over to here. Y'all, thank you so much for such a wonderful stream. We are going to end. There's one of Chrissy's statues. Look at that. She just got this one, what, like a year ago? Year and some change? Yeah.
And this one.
Yeah, and that one goes all the way.
And then I have one here.
Yeah.
And I have one on this shoulder that you can't see at all.
I guess. Yeah. You guys can see it. You can see it. Enough. You see enough of it. You know you can see it.
On my wrist.
Just got some tattoos. Okay. So let's do, before we finish for tonight, let's take a little time. $26,769.69, y'all. Nice.
Woo! 69,
nice.
69!
I will be honest. We are.
You should celebrate.
We are so much further along than we expected to be at this point in Stumptmas this year, and so just all of this has been just so wonderful. So let's do a giveaway real quick for a couple of you. You what? You want to hit the button? Okay, okay. Let me real quick. Sorry, I got cat fur everywhere. Okay. So, I'll tab out of that game.
Oh, the music was fun.
Just close it.
I have 6 or 7. I lost count.
Oh my gosh. Oh, because the controller's on.
Oh, sorry.
I was like, why can't I close out of things? There we go. Okay, we're gonna do another giveaway. So I'm gonna hit this button. We're gonna hit that guy. So you hit open over here, Chrissy. That's what you're gonna click on.
Right now?
Yep. Here we go, y'all. Here we go.
What are they going for?
Oh, okay. So the first giveaway is gonna be for another Graveyard Keeper key, and then the second one, let's do a T-shirt. Which one should we roll first?
Yeah, the Graveyard Keeper.
Graveyard Keeper. All right, go ahead.
All right.
Here it
Heart
goes.
of the cards.
Here it goes.
Room for someone I recognize.
Little blind mouse. Have you won one? You're on. Yeah, I know you're on the tree because I remember you donating during my thing. Have you won one yet? Let me check.
How do you know?
If not, wait, you're gonna get one, little blind mouse. Let's see. We check on this one. Gotta move it over here. And I look at this. So I'm looking for. No, I think you're good, little blind mouse.
You always hit Control F.
Yeah, I know. I can also probably start typing it here and it'll tell me. Awesome. So, little blind mouse, you just won a copy of
Graveyard Keeper.
Graveyard Keeper. So we're gonna
You're welcome. It was all me.
Drop that on there.
I thought that said Woman's Rumble. And I was like, whoa.
All right, Graveyard Keeper. Boop. Copy that over. We know that. Oh, didn't mean to do X. There we go. Okay, and then next one. Actually, let's reset this as well. Doot. And next one. I'll let you. I'm gonna do that. All right. So this was for a T-shirt.
Can we minimize this so I can see the screen?
Okay.
Okay. All right. This is for the T-shirt.
T-shirt. Bum-ba-dum-ba-da.
Heart of the cards.
Heart of the cards. Blonde girl. Have you won anything, blonde girl? Have you won anything?
Did I write her name down?
I think you did on the tree at one point. Are you cheating? Are you cheating?
I got a thing for
kidding.
blondes.
Let's see. Are you in?
Obviously.
I think
I just did her name on a tree.
Yeah. All right. Awesome. Congratulations. You will get an email, both of y'all, about those. For the rest of y'all who are here, who have been tuning in, and who just kind of trickled in towards the end there, if you haven't been a part of Stumptmas so far, we will be going for the next, we're going through next Tuesday, I think?
Wednesday.
Through Wednesday? She knows more than I do. And so, keep coming around. Donate if you can. Any donation over $1 gets you entered into all of our giveaways.
This Wednesday's a 10-hour day.
Gotcha. That'll be a fun one. Oh, boy.
I don't have a boyfriend on that day.
Nope. So y'all, with that, we're gonna go ahead and say adieu for this evening. Hold on.
You're dating tomorrow when your husband gets paid? I like the way that just sounds.
There you go. So y'all, we're just gonna go ahead and say goodbye this evening. Sometimes we raid, sometimes we do it tonight. We're just gonna have it be chill. Y'all go where you want to go. But what I do want to say is, drop that mod love. For our incredible moderators, they are pulling overtime during Stumptmas. They are doing so much work. It helps us do what we do smoothly. We're able to just sit up here and goof for y'all. Chrissy was able to come and join us. Everybody, say thank you to Chrissy for being here.
This music's
A
so
wonderful
sensual.
part of our stream. You like it? It's chill Christmas is what it is. Oh. Chrissy loves Christmas. So, if we get a shout out, everybody go follow Chrissy if you're not already. Atarlacraft on Twitch. And with that, yeah, we're just gonna say goodbye. I love all y'all. Thank you so much for being here. We're gonna show you the tree, but Archer's not there anymore. Where'd he go?
You need more Chrissy Price streams?
Where'd he
I
go?
mean, it's all on him.
We can do more. The cat's gone. He's hiding somewhere. Well, never mind.
He's right there.
You snuck up on me. What were you doing? Cutie.
Thanks, Lemon.
All right, y'all. We're gonna switch over to the tree camp for a little bit. Say a little goodbye. Y'all are wonderful. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Good night, y'all. Love you.